Dude, they did that stupid shit again.
I've got you under my skin.
I'm gonna go shoot bots for a minute instead of sitting here for another 8 minutes. Jesus. Also gotta work on our fucking challenges today, bro. Yeesh. Actually, hang on, what are we rocking right now?
Training.
Okay. Bro, I deadass don't think I've ever spawned over here. What the fuck? I can't fucking find it. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Finished season 1 of Stranger Things? Hey, that's fucking lit, bro. Season 1 of Stranger Things is fucking gas, dude. Seasons 1 and 4 are probably the best. I love season 2 though. I might be like the only one. None of it's bad, but 1 and 4, like it's all great, but like 1 and 4 is what everybody says is like that good shit. You know what I'm saying? What'd you think, Brandon? You like that shit or what, dude? What's up, Lance Newt? What's going on, bro? Good to see you again, bro.
Overshield inbound. What a shot! Overshield.
Oh. That was gonna 4. What's good with y'all? How y'all doing today, man? It was really good. Hey, let's go. Yeah, no, for real, one of my favorite shows, bro. That shit is all the way fucking gas. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing well today. I hope everybody's chilling, good vibes. Fun fact, did I know that bot 343 Berry Hill bot from the gameplay lead? No, I did not know that specifically, but I knew that like all the bots were like people at 343. Whether that be like the gamer tag that you want, because like I figured that like I don't know, did they like let everybody pick a name for a bot, and so like you could either put your name or you could put like a gamer tag or like a nickname or something? Is that how it is? Because I'm pretty sure that's how it used to be with like Treyarch back in the day when they would make like bots in their COD games. Whenever you were shooting at bots, you were shooting at all the devs and shit.
Overshield available.
Was this shit the same? LOL. The fuck? You gonna let that rock for a second? Just saying to me that the man's literal last name is Berryhill? Yeah, that is a fire ass name, dude. That's not even a nickname or anything, that's just actually his name. Bro, next thing you gonna tell me is Two Milks is somebody's last name, bro. Fucking Sandwich. Oh yeah, bro, that's my boy Sandwich. Yeah. Bro, this guy was trying to ninja me. Oh my god. I almost just got ninja with OS by a fucking bot. Did you guys see that? Go through offline customs. Yeah, that's right. Fuck. How many Halo games have there been a red versus blue reference? Halo 2, 3, 4 are the ones I know about for sure, right? They were in Halo 2 and 3 campaign? You were in Halo 2, right? And I know for a fact they were in Halo 3 and 4. I don't know about like ODST or anything like that. Yo, they're still making Red vs. Blue, right? I mean, I haven't watched in years. I think the last one I watched was season like 12 or some shit, probably 3 or 4 years ago. But the first like 10 seasons of Red vs. Blue are fucking gas. I don't really care about anything after that. The first like 10 or so seasons are fucking incredible. Axel Zenthor, bro. Stone McLaren, bro. Bro, you don't know real people. What the fuck? Dude, funny thing about that shit is, you got all these homies with like interesting ass names. And all my homies, bro, all my homies are like the same 3 names. You know what I'm saying? I know so many Coles and Justins and Tylers, bro. Like literally all of my homies are the combination, like the same combination of like Well, that was not close. Do it again. Damn. We ass. Oh my god. Alright. We just listened to the song. Fuck off. Alright, let's check out this event. Yeah. We still in a replay. Are we back? Let's go!
Hello everybody and welcome back to the HCS MX Regional Finals.
Let's go, man!
And in the replays, you just
No guy
saw
from Nick's
that
chat.
Cinta Negra took
Oh,
on
that's all
Ulti
good, Lance
Esports,
Snoot.
our open bracket team, popping
Gray,
into the pools,
Gray here in
and
chat.
they did sweep number 3 in
My
the
huge
Earl.
box
It's a pretty
turtle, my
epic
baby
series
right
just
here.
to get
This
to
is
know
a
both
this is a
of our
homie of mine.
teams and find out where they're at currently in
Yeah,
day
Brandon,
2 of our
as
regional
unfortunate as that
finals.
is,
I do
which
have
rest in peace
Gaskin
by the
and
way.
Clutch joining me on the desk as well.
That is probably the
Gents,
same
we
thing for
have
me,
another
because
series to
it wasn't the
talk
same
about
after
here
that,
as
bro.
well, and we're going to be seeing a pretty epic team, the Knights.
I
We
appreciate you,
love
Lance
seeing
Snoot.
the
Good
Knights. They've
looks.
been so dominant all season long, and now they're finally at their own regional finals at
Nah, I'll
LAN.
just have
And
to
they're gonna be
I'll
actually
just have to
taking
invite
on
some of y'all, bro.
Negra a day, which they've actually come through the open bracket. So
Yeah,
it's another
great. I
open
mean, when
bracket
was the last
team going
time?
up
When was the last
against
time
the
y'all
top
played,
team
man?
of the LATAM region.
I say y'all. I mean,
Gaston,
like you.
how are you feeling about this matchup?
I haven't talked to
Yeah,
Eric in a
this
minute
is,
either.
Interesting one for Cincinnati.
Justin obviously don't
took
play no
down
more.
Team Cruelty in the open bracket, and
I mean, bro,
those of
everybody's
you
on
who are
Val
watching
these days.
international competition will know Team Cruelty played at Kansas City, or at least that was the team name. Maybe there's a couple of different players, but that is certainly going to be a great confidence.
Yo, by the
booster
way,
for them
Gray, are you
coming
gonna be
into kind of
at
pro
Orlando
bracket
or
and play
Worlds?
here, knowing that
Are you
they
gonna
beat
be at
one
either of
the
those
teams
events?
that has been out to the international competition. I do feel like this might be just one step too far now going up against the Pittsburgh Knights, but that doesn't mean they are not going to give it their all here, because we saw yesterday the Pittsburgh Knights, they put in so
You wanna
much
know?
time
You wanna know
at
something
normal,
funny,
like,
Brandon?
They didn't want to have any sort of banana
Achievement
skid
Hunter feels like a
situation
totally
whatsoever, so both
different.
these
Like
teams
I
are
almost don't even
3-1,
associate that with
110%,
Rooster Teeth in my
which
head.
will mean that we should get some exciting plays happen.
And to be fair, I was not as big a fan of Rooster Teeth as everybody else. Like I watched their shit, but I was never like mad into like Rooster Teeth and shit. Like whenever Justin and I talk about it,
this is gonna be
Justin's
tough.
always like,
You
bro,
know,
the
Knights
animated
2-0
adventures. Like I
so
used to
far,
watch that
Liverpool
shit
have
like
taken
all the
down,
like.
Timbers
Bro, Justin's like
Esports
all
have
about it
taken
type shit.
down
I was never in it
Cincinnati
like
X,
that, but
and now a day,
obviously
they're
like their
trying to
shit's
have
fire.
their chance at this. This is gonna be a really tough one. Have you got any advice for this team?
Oh, it's all good. I don't give a fuck if you suck,
Yeah,
Lance,
I'm not
dude.
sure any words of advice
I'm here
can
for the
really help
vibes,
them
bro.
against the Knights. It's gonna be a tough
Val
one,
kind of
but it's
boring.
always tough
Yeah,
when
I
you
mean,
watch that
so here's the thing. I was about to
number
say,
one
yeah,
seed in a
I've
player
never
play
played the
the
game,
open
so I
bracket
can't say
team. I
shit
feel
about
like
it.
we do it so often.
But
So often do we just
I'm one of
sit
those
and
people
have
that's like,
full slaughter on
I'm
the side,
mad
first
stubborn.
seed in the
I'm very
tournament,
stuck in my
playing
ways.
that
I like to
bad
play
game,
shit.
but
Like, bro, I still,
not a
even
bad
though I got a
game
nice
this
PC,
series.
I
mean,
still
it
play all
is
my
what it
games on
is,
Xbox
but
with a
from the
controller.
perspective of, like,
Just
an
'cause
analyst or
I'm a fucking
commentator,
weirdo.
it's what we're
It's the kind of
trying to
person I
learn
am.
as viewers of the
Facts,
series
Brandon,
is
facts.
how good does this team stack up against
Damn, that
the
sucks,
Knights
Gray.
is the big question.
You gonna
Do
be
they
a
make these
DC?
games competitive?
Damn.
Can they play at
Well, that's
a high
tragic.
level is the big question. If they can
What the fuck, dude? This man's frozen talking.
Find out exactly how competitive this match will be.
Oh, Jesus.
Certainly will be finding
But yeah,
out that
what was I
very,
just
very
saying?
shortly.
Oh,
As
yeah.
you can see, the stage is
Uh,
being set up
I've never
currently
played
with
Val.
teams on the main stage. You can see the
But
audience
like,
as well,
I'm
live from
very,
Mexico
like I
City.
said, I'm very set in my
What
ways.
can
I'm
I
very
say?
stubborn.
The lights look absolutely
I like to play the
amazing.
shit that I like
Red
to
and
play.
blue, absolutely
Plus, I'm not very
gorgeous.
adventurous,
So,
bro. I don't try new shit a whole lot.
fantastic stuff
I mean,
from
bro,
them.
I'm still playing Halo. Fucking, I
And
literally
let's
started
talk
playing
about
Halo when I was a
as
baby ass
whole
kid,
as well,
and
because of course, you know, this is going to be a big one
here I
for
am.
Montenegro a day coming in.
You know what I'm saying?
Out of the open bracket, fighting their way through, looking pretty good and clean in terms of the journey that they've been on as well. And as you can see,
You can get a
here,
Series X for
we are
500 now?
into some of the action right now. Into,
Fucking
the
2 years
Saturday
after
versus
release?
Montenegro Day versus Knights. We got Ulti Esports
That's
versus
wild.
Montenegro Nubis coming up as well, and then of course we have our championship bracket. And you guys also can join in all of the action, all of the fun as well with our Twitch drops that we have for you guys. We also have so much to deliver your way. Action. We've got all stuff that you can have in game as well,
Right.
just by watching the stream. Just by
And he's
watching
back!
the
Look at our boys
so you
moving.
guys can get your hands on so much. We have our
That's funny
hammerhead,
as fuck.
Scorpion, our armor coatings for you
We had this
guys.
man frozen for a
Tune
freeze
into
frame.
twitch.tv/Halo or twitch.tv/.
We got the drops,
It's
not
as
these.
simple as that, folks. You can also
We got some other
add
drops.
the boots on the underground weapon charm as well tomorrow in the grand finals, and all you have to do is watch for an hour. That is it, an hour of your time. Open the tab, get your hands on all the goodies for in-game in Halo Infinite.
Yeah.
But folks, bringing us back to what we're going to be watching on our screens very shortly.
Bruh, hella drops.
We
The
do have
fuck?
Negra a day versus the Knights. And kicking things off, I want to talk about the powerhouse of the LATAM region, and that is the Knights. They have been outstanding thus far.
Damn, Brandon. So wait, is that shit starting to like go back to normal? Like computer components and shit?
In addition to their roster, and that has also made an impact. And we kind of talked about Halo yesterday. And Gaskin, how do you feel like he's?
Well, when I say normal, I mean like normal like pricing and shit.
Well, but he made some pretty clutch moves in terms of the series that kind of, I think, showed us that this squad could be a potential great one going forward for the rest of their season.
Yeah, I will say that.
Somewhat back to reasonable prices. That's good.
Because
I know it was fucking crazy for a while.
Had a true test yet. So it will be when they go up against.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna be at Orlando and I'm gonna be at Worlds. I should be at every event going forward, unless there's, you know, something else going on. Yo, okay. Also, hold the fucking phone. Why does this look like the Reality Check logo?
Comfortably. If they're not, then there's always going to be that worry, right? There's always going to be the worry of, is this change?
Bro, are they playing against Reality Check MX?
They're gonna like go back on, but if they have the success, if they go undefeated, if they manage to win,
I'm about to be pissed.
They'll be looking in a really good situation going into a.
Hey, shout out to Tapping Buttons, bro. This guy's fucking filthy.
You know, with Knights
actually, this whole team is.
You know, I'm excited to see what they can deliver against.
I think Halo is the only one I don't know on this team.
As well, I think this is obviously this series here. Against,
I know everybody else.
You know. Sorry, Negra a day. It's going to show us a little bit about them, but just not a whole lot right now. I mean, the fact that yesterday against Timbers Esports, the first
right, Brandon? Waiting for me to come to Texas? I'm on my way, Justin.
That is wild to me, considering we thought it was potentially going to be a really close series.
This year, are coming a lot of changes in my life.
What can they deliver?
I'm switching to Call of Duty, and I'm moving to Texas.
Yeah,
let me get that good ping, bro.
Anything about the Knights in this series? I'll be honest with you. They're going to beat down this team, is what my prediction would be. They have so much talent on their team, and like I said, it's a #1 seed versus.
I don't, bro, because I know for a fact I've matched all those other 3 guys, Justin, but I don't remember his name.
Performance against them potentially pushed them to a game 4.
Just that one dude, though.
Were close. So I expect
no, we are too, Gray. I say we, I mean me and Justin.
And have a good time in this series. They're going to use this potentially as the warm-up instead of the free-for-all.
Yeah, Brandon, I always used to play against him in ranked FFA and Halo 5, and also Arena. He would, bro, fool is literally, I never played him in anything other than Halo 5, but that fool was fucking disgusting in Halo 5.
God, I would think, from Negra a day.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he ran my shit every time.
A moment ago, and speaking of this team, here is the series layout. Here is what they're going to have to go through in the gauntlet. It is Gaskin. If there's anything that's kind of popping out to you in terms of a map and mode here that really could be a little bit of a crutch for the Negra a day team to really kind of hold faith onto when it comes to this series.
When is he not, Justin? When is he not?
First map, if the Pittsburgh Knights are playing in a way of like just running around trying to get kills, there's always the chance you can get that scrappy time and then maybe get lucky with a setup, but that's about all I'm clinging on to, and that is a stretch.
There you go, Gray.
Surprised. Certainly we didn't see the same kind of dominance from.
See, this is why we love you, Gray. I'm gonna give you a VIP badge, babe. I don't know why you ain't had no badge in here anyway. Justin doesn't have a badge because he asked me to ban him and I banned him.
So that worries me when they're going up against the.
And apparently that took away his sword.
Here. So I think that we're looking at probably a 3-0. I think we have to call it a spade, but I'm excited.
But Justin hasn't asked for it back yet.
Flashy plays and whether something can happen. Never mind. It's not oddball. It's going to be Aquarius instead. It's going to be Capture the Flag.
He said, just fucking ban me. I said, okay.
A little bit of a reshuffle there for the series layout. Yeah, indeed. I think, you know, I think, honestly, right now, just to get you guys excited at home.
Oh, and Gray with the 4
Forgot
months.
to do this.
My fucking dog.
Kind of
My fucking dog. I appreciate you, bro.
To have fun with it. Yesterday we saw tapping just
NSFC, bro. Not safe for chat.
So many different
Get this motherfucker out of here.
Roster that were really exciting and things to kind of hold on to.
Hey, sometimes he lets a little loose, bro. Sometimes he goes a little rogue, but that's okay. Hey, once we go to COD, it'll be okay, because all that shit is allowed over there.
Really excited to see what Knights deliver today. Anybody in particular clutch for you that
we'll be alright
as a focus on for this Knights roster maybe needs to step up a little more. I know they're all frying, but individually, is there somebody you want to see?
All right, here's my prediction for this series, guys.
Now, I think all eyes are on Pelu throughout the
Knights is going to win 3-0 in like 20 minutes. Assuming there's no technical difficulties.
With tapping with that, so I think those three are pretty solid.
Knights is going to win 3-0. That's my prediction. Let's fucking go.
I think there's always been a question as to the fourth.
Yeah, we hope MW2 is good as well. But the thing is, because Justin and I were talking about this, even if it's not good, we're going to play it anyway. Because that's going to be the COD for 2 years, bro.
If he can have another consistently good series here, that would be a great.
There's no COD next year. There's Modern Warfare 2, and then we have 2 years of Modern Warfare 2 before whatever Treyarch comes out with next.
It's going to be a great start for this series because we do have two wonderful casters on standby to take
Never
us
left,
through
bro.
all of the action. We have Bravo
He's been on the
set.
dick.
Let's get into this Knights versus Montenegro a day series, gents, and see what's on offer.
Your wish is my command, Lottie, and we will go into this series and we will get straight into business as soon as we can. We're just waiting for the games to go live.
Let's
it gives you a
fucking
chance to
go.
ask how you are, Andy? You've been sat on the side for a few moments. You had a coffee. You feeling?
I
good?
live on that
Series?
dick. Facts.
I have had a coffee, and to be honest, Lottie said everyone at home is going to be excited for this series, and it got me really excited for this series, and I'm excited to jump in as well. CTF Aquarius, as we mentioned yesterday, one of our favorite game types.
Excited for the series.
And to be honest, it should be pretty smooth sailing for the Pittsburgh Knights, but it will be an
Yes, it
opportunity for them
should.
to
Yes,
show
it
the main
should.
stage, and also, of course, everyone watching at home what they're made of.
Yeah, and I think there's three.
Those
game
Knights
types
are
to
real
start.
world
Arguably
good.
The first four game types are some of my favorite that we have in the rotation at the moment. You've got Slayer Recharge.
Hi,
as your
chat.
second game type,
Hi,
where you
chat.
start to slow things down
Gotta go
a
meet a
little
man
bit,
about a
maybe
plant.
put
Fuck
since the
you.
day and go for some picks and try and kind of
Chair,
just,
pussy.
disrupt the way that Pittsburgh Knights want to play this.
I'm just kidding.
And then of course we go
Alright, bro.
into some King of the Hill, which might be a little bit more difficult for them to do. But I want to.
Bro, I haven't talked to Eric in like months either, bro.
Huge amount of them, but when we have seen them on our
Yo,
screen,
these
it does
freeze
look
frames
very,
on the
very clear
caster
about
cams
why
are
they
actually
are
kind of
where
hilarious.
they are
Not gonna lie.
in the region and,
Yeah,
what,
get off of that
you know,
screen.
how they are performing at such a high level consistently.
Yeah, I love what I'm seeing from them.
Yeah,
and I think a lot of
Brandon,
people
don't you
said
keep
it
asking me
on
about the
desk here. I
boys?
think, Mark, you're one of them who said it as well. This is
Yeah,
not
y'all
just a
gotta-
team that
y'all
looks
gotta
great
talk
in
amongst
America. This is
yourselves,
a
bro.
team that's ready to challenge the rest of the world, and I think that's what they have on their mind as well. Certainly, the
I go
most
see a
recent
man
team
about a
change
plant.
would suggest that. And
Me
I just
too,
love
bro.
what I'm seeing from
Me
them in
fucking
terms of the
too.
confidence, the way they play the game, and guess what? Here we go into
All right, Gray.
our second match of the day to end.
And I know you said, you
for
probably
these
hop back
guys
in
and
here
the
later,
Pittsburgh
but
Knights. We'll see what they can do up against
whether you do or don't, it was good to fucking
Well,
talk
let's
to you,
see,
bro.
if
You know I love you. You know I
Like
miss you.
Knights are gonna play with the confidence
My
that we
dog.
saw from yesterday,
And I
I'm
appreciate
sure
the
they would
resub as
love
well.
To do exactly that and pick up yet another 3-0, and when you are that dominant in a region, I'm
We gotta-
sure
we
one
gotta
thing
kick
that's
it more,
probably
bro,
in the
for
back of the
sure.
minds here of Knights is, can we win this tournament without dropping a map? That certainly would be some feat, regardless of who you are and what region
Oh, I
you are
know,
playing
bro.
on. And
I
for now,
fucking
it's gonna
know,
be
Brandon.
a day who we're gonna be watching some
I need to watch the
PvP.
boys.
It's gonna be
I need to
rich
watch
season.
fucking Midnight Mass. I need to watch fucking the rest of
That
Stranger
was
Things.
trying
I
to
need to
challenge,
watch
but now
fucking
it's all about
new
staying
Marvel
alive,
shit.
biding your time, get those shields back, and I like what I'm seeing.
Bro, you know what watching shit feels like these days? Feels like fucking homework.
Exciting time for this region, exciting time for the Knights players to be honest.
It feels like I have to do my homework
European fans, even Australia,
to be
New Zealand
involved
fans will
in
have heard of
the
Pittsburgh
fucking,
Knights
like,
week in, week
the
out,
cultural
show after show.
event.
Guess
You know what I mean?
Pittsburgh Knights are
Because
still
everybody's gonna be
on their
talking about
feet
it.
as we
You're
see
gonna
the
be
flag
you're gonna be seeing
starting
nothing
here.
but memes about
Now
Stranger
it's an
Things and
opportunity
shit.
for us to learn more
Like
about
when
the
that shit
Knights,
comes
right? This
out,
is
like
their
all
home
over
stretch.
Twitter,
This is
all
their
over
time of
TikTok,
year where they
everything.
can
Like,
win their regional, secure that
so
spot
like,
for Orlando, maybe even put on a show.
you deadass
Well,
have to do
for
your
this, because we
homework
say
to
that,
not
we
be
make
fucking
ourselves
left out.
tapping buttons will bring in the first flag.
You know what I mean?
Not just tapping buttons, but running flags as well, like you say. And I kinda
Also,
like
bro,
the
this is the only
animations
BR
tapping
that I
B.
like don't
That's
have
what
in the
is
game,
involved.
and it's like the only
That's
one I
next
want.
level.
That's
Yeah, I know,
next
right?
level. I like tapping B as well.
Tapping B. We're gonna go with tapping B then for the rest of this. and
It
let's
almost
see if,
sounds very inappropriate, which I like as well.
Tapping B.
Yeah,
Bravo.
Yeah, it's officially tapping B now. You've convinced me. That's all it took. The closer we get to the line, the happier I am.
Yeah.
Bro, I thought
Apparently
they were gonna make a push and P joke.
With his POV, and they're going to be happy with the slays that come in. He's actually going to go ahead and spawn kill from the
But
fridge.
Bravo just said it sounds
So
dirty.
his longtime teammate Atso will be able to bring this flag home.
Yeah, since Negra today, unfortunately, already lost one player, and a lot of damage being done by tapping buttons means this is a pretty.
Well, they
comfortable
just
run.
capped
Need
2
those
flags in
couple
20
more players
seconds.
Just to deal with on that overextension on the car side, but Drifty is just rotating in behind a teammate to make sure that kill does get dealt with, and that will be complete.
Is that actually his name? Is it Drift 117?
Going to Knights.
Nice little move there from Atto as well. You might have noticed the drop slide off of the flag block there to make sure the flag went in, even though he had pressure from Jen and he was flashing.
We want to Astro listening, bro. Me too. But it might break the whole event.
The excellence that we expect from Knights.
They've had so many technical difficulties.
A little bit of extra movement techniques.
Who killed him?
Ooh, and Drift gets surprised there. At the
He must have gotten
connector,
shot from somebody else, like in the back or something.
Looks like it will be Acendrado that will take him down and now control.
Hey, bravo.
Careful.
Whoa.
And you're capping. But for now, it's going to be Cincinnati today who are actually putting a little bit of pressure on. They got that flag out. They got about halfway. However, a counter cap opportunity is now coming in. A couple of plasma grenades might just buy enough time for this return to come in. And
hold on.
we're seeing here an opportunity for them to cap. Tapping Button just picked up one.
Hold on now. Oh, no, they got touched.
On the P side themselves. Gets a touch
Shocked.
flag as well, just to cause
Yeah, if they were going to get that cap, they
chaos.
had to get that re right there.
That flag back, but they've lost 2 players in the process.
And there it goes.
We'll see exactly how they play this. Like you said, 2 down, might be 3 in a second based on these straight stairs being taken down. That will be 3 dead for Cincinnati.
They got touched too.
The
Wow.
touch comes in on the flag from Atso. Excuse me.
He lives. He only got down to half shields. What the fuck?
Excuse me. Who picks up that flag, throws it up into the window. The catch is a little bit wonky, but second time of asking and they get the job done. So
He threw it up the first time. It was his boy wasn't even there.
But a few clutch plays, a few clutch kills, and a counter cap that got just picked up at the last second before it was returned, results in a 3-0.
Oh, 100%.
I like that play from Atso. It's minor, but when you miss that first flag toss, you really.
I bet that's what English sounds like to these boys, though.
It could be awkward, it could be clunky, but to be honest, trying to drop the flag and either.
Isn't English like the stupidest fucking language?
Always going to cause trouble because
like most languages are supposed to be like similar and shit.
You really need to force those flag tosses up.
And like they all follow the same like root words and like, you know what I mean?
B hitting some nice shots.
But doesn't English just like follow its own rules? We all just know a fucking like the weirdest language.
Always in a position to find that first shot. There's another example of it, and he only needs 4 a lot of the time. And there again, the perfecto coming in from Tapping B.
Gotta say, Tapping B really does feel like the next level, right? Because everyone remembers, I mean, Tapping Button's burst on the scene really as the first meaningful pickup during Halo 5 from an international region to a North American major organization, right? On
That's
Evil
true.
Geniuses, for those of you who don't know the Tapping Button story, for him to come from Mexico to get picked up on Evil Geniuses North American
Roy
roster
Box.
was an enormous deal, and I think since then we haven't heard too much from him aside from, of course, dominance in Halo Infinite without a doubt on this Pittsburgh Night Squad. But it feels like now with the name Tapping B, this is kind of round 2 for him. He's here to make a point.
It was like the Charmander has gone to the Charmeleon. I wonder when the Charizard's going to come out. Maybe we're going to just see it. Maybe it's just going to be tapping soon. Or maybe just tap B.
You guys like that one?
We'll have to
Chat?
find out
Yeah?
as the time progresses in front of our eyes. But for now,
Yeah, you like that one?
Mid-map battle that's going on. I've got to give a lot of credit here to Cincinnati today. Unfortunately, as I do, they fall 4 dead, as sometimes is always the case. But this hasn't been an easy ride so far for the Knights.
Yeah, here's Palo on your screen here. Haven't seen enough of Palo, to be completely honest, in this game. Absolutely love what this guy's been doing, and he'll pick up 1 in the back of the base, make it 2 for the killing spree as well.
Make it 2.
Started, and one thing I was going to say is generally when
Alright,
Charizard
I'm gonna order some
comes out,
food.
it's
Let's
not
go.
appropriate, so not sure if we'll be able to actually see that from his side, as Palo's going to run this flag back straight stairs, and it's going to look all too easy here for the jump.
Done all the heavy lifting,
Yeah.
all the work himself.
I'm gonna probably get some Chick-fil-A, y'all.
4-0 is the score. And
Not
now
even
Knights
finna
find
lie.
himself 1 flag cap away. Just looking across the stats, and I mean, you can just take your pick of the litter at this point.
Off to rock climb with my girl, gonna lurk? Oh my god, Lance Snoop. Yo, tell me you're having a more interesting day than me by telling me you're gonna have a more interesting day than me. Why did he just slide so fucking high?
I mean, it's a terrifying roster, right? When you look at the players.
I'm
on
just
this
fucking
team,
around.
and then you
Yo,
think
you
of
have
what
fun,
Palo's
bro.
done,
Have
both
fun.
with
Be
these
safe.
players,
All that
so
shit.
recently and even
Much
off
love,
this
man.
team, right? Palo's just a scary name here.
I appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you again, bro.
It's
always good to have you in the stream, brother.
What could be the final flag of the game.
Support as well from Palo, but they need to pick up a couple of kills here. Atso is trying to do that with the heat wave. He's going to pick up not just 1.
Yeah, I would imagine it's different in different regions and shit. Because that's sort of the same thing as like, I don't know, like, we speak English in America, but they also speak English in fucking Europe, in different places.
Drift is going to get some very, very good damage here, which
And I'm sure we speak a different,
and let's see, it looks like the flag will reset those.
what, dialect? Is that the right word to use there?
For this last flag to come in 5 minutes.
It's the same language, but it's like we have different slang and like, right?
Kind
of like the same thing.
His team as well, just commanding this car side. Then there's a couple of players trapped in back base towards where this gen is and where Drift finds himself pushing. So that looks like where the run will be coming in if they do manage to pick up these kills. There's one of them from Anso. The second one is right.
Yeah, I don't know,
behind
Brandon.
Drift.
I can't say shit about it.
So the teamwork here from Knights on display for everyone to see.
Oh, this is the Atso and Drift.
I'm
show.
just
I
a
mean,
little
these guys have been
uncultured
Bad
white
Brothers
boy,
for
bro. I don't
such a
know
long
shit.
time. Look at that. Imagine pushing Jen
Just
and
let me get
Grenade
my
and
chicken
taking
nuggets.
damage, either of them on that engagement with the player that was trying to slide out. Not going to happen. And amazing stuff here. Now you're going to
That's
see
me,
Atso
bro.
on your screen bringing them what should be the final flag.
What
of
the fuck is he
game,
looking
but they'll have
for?
to deal with a pull at the same time.
Yeah, they will do.
Oh, he was trying to kill the flag guy.
Interested in the decision to actually run this one, Pink. It seems like it might work out to get this final flag if they can just get this return, but Riches is there again causing some problems. Someone's going to have to jump on that. Paley says, run that flag in, I'll send it home. But there's still one more player to deal with. One way to deal with him is with the heat wave, but no!
Wow.
There might be a last second
Okay.
return coming in here.
Cinta Negra, are they?
Cinta
Not going
Negra.
down without a fight, and they will
Yo, shout out to
actually
Bravo.
hang on.
Bravo's the fucking goat,
Even
dude.
though that flag was essentially on the stand coming in from the back of the base, they will put up a little bit of a goal line stand to make sure that that flag is
Right,
not
Brandon?
committed, and we will continue playing. Question is, can they get a
Well,
flag?
I just like whenever I imagine like I know this is not the case like obviously, but it's funny for me to imagine like the differences between like
if we're talking like
uh,
I'm gonna try and describe
like
Halo
American
6, but,
English
you know, old man
and
like
like
Halo 2, Halo 3
right like
series,
English
like,
English
look like a 7 or 8, we're just whipping it around.
is like we all just sound like
7 or 8 in
fuckboys.
Spanish.
True.
My fucking
Yeah,
god, dude, what the fuck?
Well, here's some nice shots coming in. The thrust is just going to be not enough, unfortunately, as Atso gets that kill. But here comes another run. and
That's fucking
two
bullshit,
players
bro.
have fallen here for
Don't be a
Knights. So
fucking
this
pussy,
Carl side
dude.
should be able to push it past the
Yeah.
50-yard line, but where are the rest of the kills? It looks like Riches is going to be there, but did.
Wow.
And he's managed to spot out that last player that
I've been
just
making that
snuck
joke a
on
lot the
Carl.
past couple days,
Tapping
bro.
Buttons, the fight,
Don't be a
Tapping Buttons has to
fucking
win it.
pussy, bro.
And just about does, and that's vital for them
You don't
to
even
even have an
burn.
opportunity to get this return.
It looks like, yeah, they had one other player that went down bottom Dynamo that they didn't clean up on the side of Cinta Negra a day. So this should be a flag return. There it is. The flag will finally come back. So nice composure from the side of Knights. As you said, that was a must-win scenario for Tapping
Dang.
in the back. He's also going to get a double kill to run
Double
once again
kill.
on what should be the game-ending flag.
I think you'll find that's called a double muerte.
Very
If I'm
nice.
not mistaken.
Very
Thank
nice.
You.
Very
Thank
nice.
you, Andy. Once again,
Go Offset.
smile on your face twice today. I'm feeling
well.
approved.
That was
Anyway,
well done.
Tapping Buttons. He's running this flag home. I don't know what the last flag in Spanish is, but I'll tell you it in English. It's last flag. As you do it.
La última bandera, pero esperar un momento. Here comes the return. Yeah,
Let's
that
go.
finally should be the final flag. It will
Let's
go
go,
in.
Bravo.
It will finally be the flag that goes in. 5-0, a victory for the Knights. But if we're honest,
These guys
they
are
had
funny
to
as
work
hell.
A little bit harder for those last ones.
And we get to see a triple muerte. Is that right as well?
Triple muerte. Very nice job.
Yeah.
Let's
Thank you.
go.
Screen. But you know, I still feel a little bit risky with the accent and that.
Killing it.
But I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be
Trying so hard to not be offensive.
Okay.
We got two more days. We got 2 more days of Spanish-speaking Latin American Halo here. So don't worry. We're gonna take it one step at a time.
Damn right.
Okay, we'll get there. By the grand final, I'll be fluent. I'm sure that's how it's going to work. Tapping Buttons, though, he was picking up a lot of kills and a lot of slays as we would expect. But I want to kind of highlight Atso because he was doing a lot of the heavy lifting in that game. It seemed like he was running flags. He was getting damage down for his team to capitalize on.
Absolutely.
Yo,
Love what I
Chad,
saw. Like
I'm
I said,
ordering
the
Chick-fil-A
Atso
right
and
now.
Bass
Do we get the
Brothers, this is a
fries or do we
long
get the
running
mac and
duo.
cheese?
These guys have been
I actually
playing
don't
together
know
for a
what
long
I
time.
want
You could
today.
just tell the way they were just clearing out the gen, taking no damage, running that flag. Perfect things like a perfect drop slide on the flag pull to get that flag essentially halfway across the map before he even has to drop. Little things like that look so good from the duo.
I've got a question for you.
Ding,
As well.
bruh.
When you see Riches, do you think of Richie Hines? Because I do. I don't know why it is, but it's like a combination of Richie Hines. You
Richie
know what I mean?
Hines.
I do see it. I do.
You see it? You see it? Okay, cool. Okay. I'm going to stop like putting these on you right now because I feel like 3 is
I'm
something I should be
having a
happy
great
with.
time, so you keep
Yeah,
it going.
okay. Okay, good. I'll keep them coming then. But I mean, again, we haven't learned too much about
Huh?
Pittsburgh Knights.
Brandon?
We expect them to win this series.
Bro, I have not heard. I have not heard none of that, bro. Is that real?
Impressed with their opponents. I have to
Yeah.
say there was a real fight.
Where
being
the
put
fuck
on
did you
Sentinel
see that?
in that game, and as we mentioned a couple of times,
I mean, that would be
it wasn't
huge for the
common
scene.
Knights.
Sentinels is a big org, but
There's
like
a few
100 Thieves,
opportunities for them to score.
100 Thieves would
If
probably
Pittsburgh
be
Knights,
like.
even if you're Cinta on the other side
You know
of
what I
the
mean?
bracket, or other pool, I should say.
It's just intel. Was that like? Did that come out
There'll
today?
be a few holes for us to pick up here.
Yeah, even though that was a 5-0, I think it is worth thinking about those final flags not going the way that the Pittsburgh Knights wanted, because it really did come down to either 1 or 2 players that were staying alive in the back of the base that were maybe getting a last-second flagpole, and it did create
Hold up.
a little bit of chaos.
Hold up.
If I'm honest, more than I'd expect for the Knights. Now, people might be saying, that was a 5-0. What are you guys talking about? To be honest, this is a team that we really respect, and we really, you know, I think we think highly of them. And the reason we're holding them to such a high standard is we know what they're capable of. So the reason we're looking at
Let's see what we got over here, huh?
like that in the back of the bases and the flagpoles is just because we're expecting this team to win this tournament. They're expecting to win this tournament and even do much greater things beyond that when we look to the Orlando Regional. So I think we'll continue to keep an eye on things like that, and we'll have to see if they clean up those little pieces or if they continue to be a factor later on in the bracket.
We do exactly the same thing for the European teams that we watch as well, right? You're always looking for those things that will
what am I missing here?
Problems or issues when you get to that bigger stage on the
what am I missing here?
Stage, when we get to the major and we expect Pittsburgh Knights to be there, of course. So even though it is a 5-0
Earlier this week? Oh, I thought it was like yesterday and shit.
It's a 5-0. You are right at the same time, but there's always
I haven't seen nothing about that.
Knights are always interested in making sure that when they get.
But yeah, like I was gonna say, so like
the mistakes that might kind of
Sentinels is a big org. Sentinels, but what are the games that Sentinels is big in, right? Val?
Yeah,
right?
To provide further detail there, if this game was like a 5-1 or a 5-2,
oh, did it get deleted maybe?
Conversation, right? This was still a fantastic game from Knights, and we're just looking at these little moments.
But
room for improvement.
But like when we're talking about Halo as like a console game, like 100 Thieves and like I don't know, because console esports kind of shares a lot of the same culture. Like Halo, from sort of like a culture standpoint, like people in the scene and like the way we conduct ourselves and like just like the way I don't know, the trash talk and the sort of like you know what I'm saying, like Halo, Gears, COD, like it's all sort of cut from the same cloth. But that's why a team like 100 Thieves makes more sense to me, because like 100 Thieves has like a history in console esports, like they're legendary in Call of Duty, obviously like it's Nadeshot's team. Now they're even bigger than that because they have the whole like all their merch and like they have teams and other shit that are big now, so like so like I don't know which organization is like bigger. Like they're both probably similarly sized. Fucking Sentinels, it might even be bigger. I mean, yeah, they just had that whole shit with Shroud. But yeah, 100 Thieves I think would probably be cooler for the scene because it feels like.
So I'm expecting Santanegra today to put up a decent fight here, but to be
I don't
honest,
know.
based on the 5-0 scoreline game one, this
They already know. I hesitate to use the word culture again because I feel like I've only been saying that word, but like, but like 100 Thieves knows the culture.
Don't get it twisted. We expect Knights to win this.
Also, bro, 100 Thieves skin would go fucking stupid in this game. You what's up, Retrified? Exactly, that's what I'm getting at, Retrified. Like, it's Sentinels feels like a Valorant organization. And 100 Thieves feels like a console team. Like they're gonna have teams in COD and Halo and shit.
Be worried about what the scoreline is going to be.
Obviously, I'm just like I'm literally just saying that. I'm just talking out of my ass over here, but
you can play a few corners. You can play a little bit slower. You've got kind of rooms that you can creep between, and you can play with that sword and all these.
Hopefully, you guys understand what I'm getting at when I say that shit.
Against a challenge like this, instead of a map like Streets, where you maybe have a few more lines of sight, and that teamwork really can show.
All right, let me order this Chick-fil-A. Yeah.
Just as we have a chance to talk about it, honestly, Knights could have also just kind of knew that they were going to win that game.
Oh yeah.
Didn't give 100% on the fifth flag, which does happen even with top caliber championship teams.
I mean, bro. Plus, I think console esports probably like
100% seriously on the fifth flag.
Probably like
that way, and they can still win tournaments with that.
I was gonna say sympathize with that viewpoint, but I don't think that's the correct word.
If that is the case,
empathize, whatever. I can't think of the word. But like that means more to like console players, like the meaning behind the names, because like 100 Thieves is like it's supposed to be about like. You know. Oh yeah, no, it's actually doing really well. 20K plus all the viewers, like all the co-streamers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so how many viewers do you think we have total? But yeah, what I was gonna say, the whole point behind 100 Thieves being like, you know, grinding from nothing and like going out and taking it, not being like passive. Like you're gonna go out there and fucking take it, like. Like I feel like that's more of like a console esports thing, because you gotta like grind at the top and you gotta be a killer. You gotta be fucking ruthless, bro. You gotta not let shit get under your skin. You gotta be nasty. You gotta be fucking tough. And I feel like
Just let it breathe.
Bro, the broadcast keeps freezing on their faces, and it's freaking me the fuck out.
Into the discussion. Okay, we've got a little bit of a hold up while we get into game.
Yeah, exactly, Retrified.
Common theme, right?
But you're not just gonna like let life happen to you. You're gonna go out there and fucking take that shit.
Question, Andy. I always ask you questions, and I feel like
Uh.
now I've thrown myself under the bus. Because
But I was gonna say, like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's more likely. Like, I see in other esports, bro. This guy, like,
ask me a question.
this kid just like plays video games growing up, and he turns 16 and just like gets picked up on like a top team, and you're just like on a pro team now. And like, there's something to be said, I think, for. And I'm not trying to roast that by any means.
Ooh, the hardest to play
But like,
correctly, I think,
there's something to be said, I think, for like the
is
culture of like console esports, of like grinding out like wagers and like GB tournaments and like playing at the bottom and shit, going from like playlists to fucking
What do you think? That's a good question.
you know, playing in, you know, small online tournaments and, you know, making your name known and showing up to lands and all that shit. Fighting through the fucking gauntlet, like being in the trenches, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think being in the trenches is that's what turns you into that fucking, that top level pro player. I think you gotta go through that shit.
We could take the extra second to get this.
Does that make sense?
Other stronghold. However, how is that going to mess up our B push, things like that? So I would agree with your picks, and between the two, I would lean Fire strongholds.
Okay, well, what's the most straightforward?
Great question.
We got to play the other side of the coin, right? We got to have this discussion as well.
Sure.
Don't worry about it, everybody. Looks like Recharge is ready.
Let's go!
I'm sure you are
Whoa,
hanging
whoa.
on the edges of your seats, wondering where that discussion is going to go, and I'm sure that we could put a paywall up, and people would have to
Put a
their
paywall up. The
details
fuck
in
is
to
this?
find out
OnlyFans?
via some sort of content. But for now, it's
No, I didn't. So I didn't see it until after Retrified.
Recharge Slayer, and the good thing, Andy, as well, is that I'm getting a little bit more.
But I did
familiar
see
with
it.
what those batteries are saying, and I love the fact that I'd never noticed that as well. That there's a big danger sign over.
Yeah,
the
I
top.
can't decide whether the 50-50 tie on streets
About the danger sign yesterday.
is
I
cool
wasn't listening. I'm
Damn it,
sorry.
Mark.
or if it's dog shit.
It's true. I do appreciate the honesty here.
'Cause on one hand, my brain is like, oh shit, 50-50 tie, that's so sick. But on the other hand, my brain's like, wow, this game fucking sucks. How does that even happen? He said, I'm leaning on the dog shit side. Yeah. I think so is everybody else, bro.
Yeah, this is giving me another kill for him, and I want to say that someone's popping off with a shock rifle in the feed as well. So if we could have the opportunity to go over to
Right.
the shock rifle,
Well, because like what Bravo and all them were saying, were like, oh, it must have been frame perfect. Like they traded at exactly the same time. It's so sick. Like, of course they're gonna say that because they're like the casters and they're gonna try to make it like exciting and shit. Yeah, I don't know. Because 50-50 ties weren't a thing in Halo 5. Because you could tie 50-50 in Slayers in Halo 5, but it still gave the win to somebody.
Come back here. Do not try
Like, whoever's kill went through first ended up getting the win. If that makes sense.
Response from the side of Knights, they went down 6-2 early on, and they bring the game right back. Now they're only down by 1. Let's make it a tie game at 10.
I've never seen a straight up 50-50 tie. I've never seen that.
Just tickles the shoulders, just lights the shields up. It doesn't get that kill, but the grenade will do from out. So tapping buttons picks up another. This should be a very, very simple finish here for Drift, and that'll be a killing spree for him as well. Paley's struggling a little bit at the start of this game, but that little run here.
He ain't struggling, bro.
Now up by 4.
Una racha asesina here for Drift. A nice little spree, as you say. 14-11, 15-11. He can keep up with the score after being down 6-2 is quite a statement. Drift also has no plans on letting go of the shock rifle. He's had it ever since he picked it up.
Yeah, this man is farming.
There's another body. Hit the head. Oh, unfortunately. Geometry wins Geometry Wars, and that is going to be the wall once again, just denying it's a nice little clip. Drift, and I'm sure that he's going to feel a little bit frustrated about that one. He's going to get taken out as Elise is going to come up and take that shock rifle back into the hands of Cintranegra a day, and this is where they did manage to.
It is what it is. Alright, Chick-fil-A's ordered. Let's fucking go, boys.
You're going to see a little bit of a slowdown in the gameplay, and understandably slow here, excuse me, because two players on the team has fallen. Ouch, that is going to hurt.
Nice little tap.
We gonna watch some more of this, we gonna eat some Chick-fil-A, and then we gonna play some fucking Halo, bro. It's gonna be a good day today. And then I might go play some COD.
Stairs, and like you say, they've kept the game close, but to be honest, and that back whack from tapping B. Maybe the B stands for back whack. He's going to grab that shot rifle and maybe change things because that's now a 7-kill lead.
Could stand for back smack. He could stand for boo. Because that's exactly what he did coming up behind that player. And in that assassination out, so now he's going to use the
What
grapple.
the fuck was he doing right there?
Halfway through and unfortunately gets taken down. That's going to be the sword down as well here, but the lead is starting to extend.
Don't get paid till Monday and being broke on the weekend is the worst. That is the worst, bro.
Opportunity, but can't take it.
Yeah, I get paid every other Friday,
He's right there just a little
which is
bit
very
off
nice.
with the shot, so that kill
Well, I got
away,
paid
but once we
yesterday.
said, not too much to worry about. 28 to 21, still a very comfortable.
That's why I'm
7
feeling
kill
good.
lead, and my God, the percentages on the shock rifle kill for Knights are out of control. They're just cleaning up everything, and tapping gets a little bit of extra damage before.
But I'm low on Pine Park, bro. I'm on the struggle bus over here. I ain't got nothing.
Dominant Knights have started to look for now.
Shit's a struggle out here, you know what I'm saying?
And it is going to be inside of that tower. Fortunately, no.
And all my fellow Pine Parkers are at Rolling Loud.
And there's that shock rifle again.
Literally all of my homies are at Rolling Loud this weekend, bro. It's actually annoying.
Drift creating distance with a chair as he's going to stay alive.
Good for them, though.
Double kill, perfect.
All my homies are at Rolling Loud, and I'm sitting here
Comes
fucking
away with the active kill,
watching
all
Halo.
that off of the distance
Sounds
he was
about
able to
right.
create
That's
against
what
the
I'd be
sword
doing
player.
anyway.
To be honest, now the game has gotten out of hand. It's a 10-kill lead for the Knights, and this is what we expect.
Bi-weekly
to see,
instead of
even if we're going
bi-monthly.
down early.
Yeah,
Drift is the
yeah,
boogeyman as well.
bi-weekly
He's
is
got
that
the
shit,
control.
bro.
Can he get two? No, he cannot, but trades in those situations are absolutely fine. 37 to 27, and now you're going to see the shock rifle picked up once more. Tapping buttons escapes, but gets cleaned up.
And it's on Friday, which is even better.
We might have seen a little. It would have actually been a little. It would have been a very big collateral there. For
Yeah,
the shock
Lance
rifle.
Newt, are you
Two
big
players
in
taking
are you
a
big
small
into
for
rock
us.
climbing?
Yeah, trying to get really fancy.
Is that like
with
is that like y'all's
towards the
thing?
whirlpool. You got to respect it. Plasmas are coming in, so forcing them to just sit back and frag. And look at this. It's going to be Pelu just waiting on the
Oh,
door.
nice shot.
Oh my.
What?
Word, fantastic shot.
Yo, it said in the kill feed he killed him with a pistol.
Repulsor at the end. They're going to pick up the second.
Did anybody else just see that?
Once again, it's a little bit of
The kill feed said pistol.
Going down without a fight. They're down by
It said he killed him with a sidekick.
8, but staying in it.
What the fuck was that?
So there's always a chance with a few picks.
Did anybody else see
Get
that?
this game back a little bit closer. Just creeping up on the score here of Knights. One headshot could be the difference.
I don't think anybody.
Two players knows there's two players bottom elevator, and now the push is coming in.
What?
He's trying to capitalize.
I don't think anybody else noticed that.
Fortunately, his teammates have fallen around him.
Bro,
He
that-
actually
I've never
managed to turn
seen that.
one around. It looks like 3 players have fallen from Cintanegra at Ray. He knows that player has a sword, but also knows he's got no shields. Good comms coming in there from Knights to make sure that.
Scuff game, hey.
Challenges give away a simple
Hopefully we'll get there at
Yeah,
some
just
point,
like
right?
Knights will regain their 10-kill lead.
Hopefully at some
44,
point before the 10 years that we're supposedly going to be playing this game for. Hopefully before that 10 years is up,
Popped off, but to be honest,
we'll have a
big
good
difference
functioning game.
on the other side, and the likes of Drift
Right.
at 16 and 7, tapping also 15 and 8.
big numbers coming in from the duo.
Because again, bro, I don't hate this game. I don't think it's dog shit.
For a shock rifle, just
But there's a couple things that like threaten to make it
Here,
dog
ticking
shit.
up
You
in
know what
the
I mean?
background. Here it is. 2 kills to go. Drift.
And it's certainly nowhere near as fucking good as it could be. Although, bro, all that Forge shit, like, all that Forge shit makes me so excited. We were watching a lot of those Forge videos the other day. Forge in this game looks fucking wild, bro. It actually looks so sick.
Circumstance with a clip that we can be showing for quite some time, but it's 2-0, Andy, and I have to say, Knights once again a little bit of a shaky start.
That's weird.
Slayer, but pulled it back nicely.
Brandon?
Yeah, I would say it's even more convincing.
But you, like,
victory
don't
than their
know?
first game, even though that first
Or, well,
game was
I guess you
5-0.
do, but, like,
This one felt like, yeah, they
I don't
went
know.
down
That just
6-2
feels
early on, but they
unnecessarily
never
complicated to
looked
me.
back thereafter, and then really they maintained a 10.
There go Knights, bro.
They hit the 34-24 mark. And
There go
felt
Knights.
Really good about the way they played. To be honest, we were expecting them to look better.
Yeah, I mean, my shit is just every other
And
Friday.
That's exactly how they looked here in game number 2. As we'll take a look at some of the stats in just a moment. We'll try to tab over to the next page here rather than the suicide.
I'm gonna need your help, otherwise I can work out suicidios. That's
Yep, you got that one.
Unfortunately,
You're gonna have average life de tu tiempo de vida promedio.
Okay, that's average life. What's traiciones?
It's a great question. Betrayals, perhaps.
Betrayals?
And you'll be
could well
0.
be. What's racha maximina de
That's gonna be your max killing. That's gonna be your max spree.
Okay.
There you go. Wait,
Here we go.
puntos.
Oh, we got damage.
Un momento.
Damage disparados acertados.
That's dealt and taken.
That's damage dealt.
Done. Yeah. And
Damage
the other
dealt.
one is the.
He got it. Let's go.
Damage taken.
Let's talk about the But his Cision from Drift though, because
Yeah.
5% is
This man shot a 67. Damn.
67% accuracy. Amazing stuff there from Drift, as you say.
That's like me and Cole in Halo 5. Holy fuck.
so many shots.
I shoot,
just
I
playing.
lay down the shots. 50 to 36, by the way, which I'm pretty proud of to say that I
But
was
damn,
expecting.
bro, this guy top fragged and shot a 67. That's actually wild.
Solid, and I think that's exactly what we got.
Well, apparently we're being corrected. Apparently it was shots fired, shots hit. So
Okay, perfect. Makes a lot more sense.
And of all things, it's Wes who's corrected us, which is
Ah, damn it.
embarrassing, to be honest with you. But
Yeah, it
you know,
is
thank you, Wes.
embarrassing, yeah.
Embarrassing, to be honest with you.
Keeping us on our toes and keeping us honest. So thank you, my
I was gonna say,
friend.
there's no way that was the numbers were so low. I'm like, I know Slayers are fast games, but how can this be damage?
Yeah, it looked a bit weird considering that the damage was at. We thought that the damage dealt was actually lower than the damage taken, which would make no sense. That's all on us.
None of
That's
it made
all on
sense
us.
ever.
Yeah, let's look at the replays though. These will make more sense than we do. So let's see the start. This was a great start though. 7-2.
Hey,
start.
shout out Bravo and
See
Onset,
some
bro.
Super combine action coming in from Acendrado. With that
Keeping things
counter as
entertaining.
well. Unfortunately, exploded just moments after that. I love this shot from Drift. You know, last player's alive. I know where he is. I'm hunting him down, and he found him just trying to sneak through that tunnel. Unfortunately, not longed for the world.
Nice little taps here. And by the way, early on, keep in mind, the game's still 17-21. You're seeing some really nice moments here. Drift also, once again, with the fadeaway to make sure he does not get sliced or diced. But
Yeah, I guess
keep in mind,
that's
early
the
on,
other
Cincinnati,
thing,
they
Brandon,
definitely
is that I think I'm a little like
pressure.
I'm
They had
definitely
points on the
like
board. They were early on leading, and then thereafter only
getting
down by
paid
a
more
few kills, but
often.
they
And,
kinda
like
let it get out
I
of hand.
spend more
think
money
they just
because
did
of
what
that.
They do best. They got the picks that they needed. They got the damage they needed.
It's
They didn't
mostly
try to
food.
force
I order
anything,
way
which
too
I
much
was really
food. I do
impressed
that
by.
shit like literally
It's
almost
easy when
every
you're
day.
up by 10 to just start to force things, and maybe you start trading 1 for 2 towards the end because you can get away with it. But we didn't see that from them in that game.
Streets
and
king.
Now lead a 2-0 series lead, 5-0 in the first one, 50 to 36 in game number 2, and we will go to what could be a series-ending King of the Hill
Yeah,
streak.
Brandon.
Yeah, this could well be.
There's a lot of
series
small
ending one,
things like
and,
that.
This could be a very tough game for Cincinnati.
Literally every day, Brandon.
To try and wrestle away. I think if you're looking at
And it's unfortunate too because I grew up like in the suburbs, like outside of Nashville, right? So I grew up to where like there was no traffic, like you could drive anywhere. Like yeah, bro, I fucking hate grocery shopping, and I can't cook,
Goal, I think, is what we're going to see here.
and I'm
Certainly
fucking
the
lazy.
expectation
So
of-
yeah, there you go.
I think Cincinnati has a lot to be.
But,
proud of at different moments in these.
fuck was I gonna
games,
say?
More so the second one, if we're honest, than the first one. But to be honest, it's been all nights, all the way. Which
I
is
literally forgot what I was talking about. Whatever.
What not only the Latin American community would expect, but
Yeah,
the
I
global
agree with you.
community who's tracked these guys all year long and what they've been able to do in Halo Infinite so far. They're going to look to make this a very quick 3-0.
I kind of want to see a little bit of Slayer Catalyst. I don't know why. There's that kind of like.
Why?
crazy
Why do you
part
want
I
to see
in
Slayer
the
Catalyst?
series, just to see what would happen. But for now, we go to Streets, and King of the Hill is going to be the name of the game. Now, this is a game type which is certainly the top echelons of competitive Halo become an interesting one with teams, you know, locking down certain hills and then looking to slay out towards the end.
Yeah, you know, I kind of don't mind King of the Hill anymore.
3-1 scores or whatever.
I'm kind of cool with it.
It's
I'm
also
warming
that
up
you
to
can
it.
lock down and win in a 4-0 fashion. If you get that job done before that bottom mid hill even becomes a factor. But for now, let's talk about the game in front of us. Not what could happen, but what is going to happen. And Atso is going to start off with a double muerte.
Very nice.
Let's go,
Cincinnati
Onset.
grabbed the Rockets. He went to them and then went to the L to pick up the double instead. That will be 4 dead. So regardless, it was perfectly played for the side of Knights. They will also come away with the Rockets in the hands of Tapping B.
Well, this is going to be a difficult break if ever I've seen one, because you've got Tapping B standing in the hill and standing there with Rockets. He manages to pick up one great opportunity for him to
Beef. What the fuck is that word?
Into music, but not the notes he wanted to hear in return there. Rich is putting some good damage down again. Rich has been impressive so far.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad at all. I think they were able to make sure that they made the most of that.
Beef
Here, now
stew,
they're getting
ayy.
trapped in tires and
Sounds
maybe
fire.
Still in PD. It will be 3 dead, and actually, Aziram will be the last player alive for just a moment, and he's not able to do much here, and that will mean continued time on the first hit.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking about this. I grew up in the fucking suburbs outside of Nashville, right? And so like you can drive pretty much anywhere. Like there's not really like traffic like that. You can get around mad easy. Nothing's ever crowded. And I moved to Brentwood, which is like,
Which is once again, as you said,
which
not the
is
first
a little
time
closer to
we've
the
seen him
city,
in
and also it's
play
like
in
it's a
series,
much
and
more
now
like,
hold down music,
I don't know
and
if I'm
now
closer to
they're
the
starting
city,
to
but
put a
it's
little
like
bit of
it's
time
much
on
more
the
like
clock, but they
densely
really keep it
populated, and
4-1
like there's a
on
lot
the
more
board
shit
here.
going on out here.
I mean, if you ever needed something to get you fired up, it's 8-bit version.
And specifically like traffic and going places is fucking nuts out here, bro.
Back of it gets the kill and looks
like it would take me like 4 minutes to get to my McDonald's that was like fucking 4 or 5 miles from my house when I lived in the suburbs. And my McDonald's is like a little over a mile from my place, not even a mile from my place. And it probably takes me like half an hour, 45 minutes round trip to like get that shit done, because traffic is literally wild over here.
4 times more than anyone else.
It's so bad.
on Cinta Negra AD.
So that's another reason why, like, usually like whenever I get home, I'm not trying to leave the house again, like.
To challenge that second kill, but it's going to be such a difficult break.
So usually, like, when I'm up in the house, I'm trying to stay put, and I just end up ordering some food.
He was going to get the timing for the second assassination to come in, but not to be. And now Drift has to deal with his teammates.
The fuck? How did that nade kill him?
Towards that tram setup, you can see the score.
Yo, look at the fucking charm he had on his fucking AR, bro. Did y'all see that shit?
Nice little drop that comes in there from Drift with a little bit of AR and then a quick drop thereafter to the BR. The assist category tells the story for me. There's 8 assists total on the board for Cinta Negra at this point.
Why are we talking about Dutch ovens in my chat?
And then in addition to that, they have 9 more. So the team shot has been on point.
I'm enraged.
That has led to a very comfortable and easy first
Absolutely
point.
enraged.
Lead on the second hill.
Oh, Pelu gets a double out of that as well. Managed to just about time the second beat down and make sure that he came away with a 2-for-1 trade in the kill feed. Centrado now with the Bulldog in his hands, just tries to traverse across, maybe just got a little bit too focused on a call out from a teammate there. And now he has the opportunity to use that Bulldog, but he's not going to get the chance. Always keep that thing out when you're moving through the tires. It's the perfect weapon to have in hand.
Yeah, certainly there. He gets a little bit of a sandwich and did not want to be the middle of it, but that will be the end of it. But
yeah, really?
For Drift, he'll just jump
that's
that's
actually funny, bro.
Very fast second hill. He's just going to YY his way in celebration. That'll be 2-0.
Bro, I drive a fucking... I have a 2016 Ford Fusion. That's what I drive, bro. And that shit's a hybrid, which has been doing me a lot of favors these past couple years, bro. Especially for road trips, bro.
Close to that hill, and that you can continue to put pressure on. And speaking of putting pressure on, look at the pressure from Tapping Buds at the moment. He's all the way up the map, just flanking.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. There you go. Yo, what is he clambering on? Holy shit.
Ooh, and that's throws a rocket into laundry. Eventually, that will be an assist.
It's a rough clamber.
Pick up 1 with 1 rocket left. Finds 2 on the Bulldog.
Yeah, my gas mileage is fucking sick. That's my like one flex that I'll throw at y'all.
It's almost 50% on the
Y'all can't fuck with my gas mileage.
Dead as well here, so that's
I'm road tripping
50 to around
everywhere.
75 in just a few moments time before
fuck with me.
Day can even get across the map, and it's looking like a more difficult
thing
to do than you could possibly imagine at the moment, because Tapping Buttons is once again
I love road trips too.
In behind enemy lines. However, that's left the lane open, and looks like Ali is trying to move into a position to make them at least feel a little bit of pain for getting maybe a little bit too aggressive. But again, Knight's more than aware of where that push was coming from. They collapse onto it, and now they're just moments away from going up 3-0.
Yeah, moments away indeed, and 3 dead all at the same time. We talked about just how coordinated this team is. There's only 1 player alive. That's going to be AS right around the caution, then the tires. That will be the 4th dead. Acendrado is your first spawner, and now moments away. 3-0, only 1 hill to go before Knights closes out the series 3-0.
And the difficulty now for Cinta Negra a day is the fact that that hill spawns in pretty close proximity to where the last one ended, which means it's an easy rotation.
Shout out proximity.
They don't have to
fucking hate that guy.
As far as spawn control is concerned, just to make sure that they're locking down the side of the map that they already had locked down. And
hate that guy.
Is where I think we're going to see a lot of hills kind of double up. When we
ooh, you about to upgrade, Brandon?
America as well. If you can get that statue hill under your control, and you can get a couple of kills
like dead ass
as you get the cap, you're almost guaranteed to settle for the next one too.
Certainly, and just like you said, I mean, this hill is infamous for how obnoxious it can be once you.
Yeah.
Before we could
that's my one thing that I like really don't fuck with about King of the Hill is there's a couple hills on like each map, or like there's at least 1 hill I think on each map that just fucking blows, dude.
You've got to put your cape on. You've got to become super Acendrado in the next few moments, and you've got to somehow get the Knights out of this hill. But that's easier said than done. And with Knights picking up that
damn, they just got rocked.
On the way to picking up the series victory, but the 3-0.
All right, my first prediction was correct. We're 1 for 1. Let's go.
Very clean win for them, and I think what we hoped for as Knights fans, of course, globally, and expected was going to be them getting even better through the series. That's how they looked, and you have to think maybe that game 1, like you said, just getting a little bit of Saturday main stage Shivers out. That will be a very clean 4-0 win, and they will end the series really with not a lot of doubt. And we talked about what Cinta Negra might think watching this match and what other teams in the venue might think watching this. And to be honest, Knights look like a team to be feared.
Yeah, they certainly do, and they're looking like their coordination on the King of the Hill game types is looking pretty solid as well. Everyone knows their job and everyone knows their role, and it seems like Tapping Buttons is also trying to play a little bit not over-aggressive. That's the wrong way to phrase it. He's trying to put pressure on to respawners before they've even managed to get halfway across the map, which I think is always a good idea to do. If you
All right, let's see who playing next, bruh.
Tapping Buttons certainly trying to.
Yeah, depending on if there's a break right here in
I
between
mean, that's
matches,
the last
we'll probably
thing you
go
wanna see
play.
if you're trying to play King of
Go
the Hill
play
and trying
something
to
for a little
scrap
bit.
something together as a player like Tapping Buttons running around the way that he does. We'll see if we can get the kills and deaths on the stats as well. Right now, you're just taking a look here at that first page of the stats screen, but Tapping. Really impressed with him, but I think we also got to say, you know, Pelu, Atso, Drift, the entire team looking so good in that whole series.
Oh, 100%. And I've been really impressed with Drift as well. And I mean, everyone, to be
That
honest.
guy
doing
Drift
their
is
job,
nasty,
doing
bro.
their role, and that's all you can ask from a team. Tapping Buttons, if everyone on the team is doing their role correctly, Tapping Buttons will always be at the top of that leaderboard, right? He's always going to be in a position where he's picking up kills and he's doing a huge amount of damage. And it seems like everyone doing that means that he can perform at the level that he wants to as well. And I will say, we're talking all about Knights here, understandably so. But since
This man got a whole ass game
I'm
playing.
interested to see how they fare in the tournament as well as they move through, because there was some good showings from them in that series
Bro.
of points.
My
I
first
certainly agree.
car
I think the most important
that I
thing
got
we've
when I
seen
was
here
when I was
is Pittsburgh
15
Knights roster on screen. Once
was
again,
a
Tapping
2001
Buttons
Honda
Drift, they will
Civic,
win
bro.
the series 3-0. On the side of
And that
Cinderella,
motherfucker was a
I think they
go-kart.
showed at moments
That
they
shit
knew
was
exactly
literally a
what they needed
go-kart.
to do, and a handful of times they executed.
And I
which is
drove
not
it
easy to do
to
against
the
Knights.
CX
I think
house
that
in
showed
Atlanta
a lot
one
of promise
time,
for them, and looking forward to
and
looking
literally
forward to seeing
my
what they might
engine
be
like
able to get
exploded.
in the bracket as well.
That's a huge backpack, by the way, that Tapping Buttons is wearing. I reckon Dan could get inside of that. Like, it's that big.
That is
I want to know the dimensions. Look at the size of that thing. It's huge.
You gotta wonder. That's content I would watch. What is in Tapping's backpack?
Facts, bro.
Most
I want to know
importantly,
what's in
Dan's
Tapping
rating,
B's backpack.
which
That's another
actually,
good
yeah,
series.
now that I've said it out loud,
That's a
it might not be the best series.
That's another
Of
good
all
series. Just like you said, it's black and gold all the way through, 3-0. Sounds like we got some replays ready as well from that last game, and it would be a
Yeah.
crime not to take a look at them.
Hey, let's do it. You know what?
It'd be a crime.
We're abiding people here.
Be rude
It's all
not to.
good. Yeah, got out of that jam pretty quickly. Tapping Buttons once again on your screen. And Riches, I wanted to give him a little bit of love and a little bit of a highlight, because there was a few individual battles that we saw him winning. Nice 1v1 wins, and with that shock rifle in game number 2 as well. Certainly he put up some highlights for his team.
He absolutely did here, and just lots of trades, lots of kills coming through. And I think, like you said, just shotgun out for Pelu. That's what you need to do. Sometimes that's a difference maker, and we saw a lot of great power weapon control as well. And looks like we're throwing over to Lottie in the
Yeah, the broadcast just doesn't let them know, dude.
So, look, I mean, we you know.
They just throw it back to them without even saying anything, dude. Holy shit. They weren't even ready. That's funny as fuck.
I tried to push forward the conversation of what can we learn from Knights. You know, we can't learn a huge amount at this point in time.
Surprise.
A couple of things I did notice was, you know, Knights obviously having a pretty easy ride in the series, but I think there's things that they need to clean up on and work on, and I think that's the biggest thing for this roster at the moment. You know, I think objective-wise, looking at that first game, I know they started to heat up a little bit there, Gaskin, but you know, the scoreline is one thing, the objective work and how they got it done is another. What did you make of that overall? What could they clean up right off the bat there?
It's a tough one to call, isn't it? Because I think that they were playing in a way where they knew they were going to win that game. The way Tapping Buttons was just running at everything that moved. Genuinely,
What am I
it seemed
hearing?
like he was having the best of days, the best of times. Similarly to what we saw him do yesterday as well.
Somebody else's
I do
mic
think they're
hot?
probably going to have to tone that down a bit. If you talk about adjustments, maybe there's going to have to be a little bit of restriction on their movement here or
Almost a
there.
1989
You can still
Mustang.
play aggressive. You can still like chase those spawners. You can still put the aggression on and put the pressure on in certain areas, but bigger and better
Oh,
teams
word.
will punish you.
Still driving
if
your
you are
first
out of
car?
place and away from your team too much.
Bro, the
So
thing
I would
is
say
like,
just
I
be a
talk
little bit
shit
careful
about my
on
first
that
car,
stage,
but like, bro, I fucking missed that
everywhere
thing.
else, I mean, they were pretty spot on. Can't really make any complaints.
Yeah, they were pretty spot on. I've got to say, I think
I don't know if
one
that's a
thing I
universal
also
thing,
noticed
but,
as well is starting Strat.
Does everybody just love their first car?
2 times now that they've been bested on
I
starting
mean, you
Strats,
might not
and
be
it's
thinking
Slay
it
in
now, Brandon,
particular.
because you
From
say
other
you still
teams,
driving your
I
first
think we
car.
expect
Like,
them to
I
come
don't know
out
how
of the
long
gates
you've been
looking
driving
really
that
well,
fucking thing,
especially
but
Slay,
you might
potential
be
first
tired
team.
of it.
This roster's so talented. Yesterday it was with Timbers, and Timbers.
But I drove my
really
first
trust Slay
car
on track as well.
for
Banked so many
2
different nades.
years,
They managed to get split spawns right
maybe
off the
not
bat.
even,
Noble managed to get the shot
before
in
it
his hand. They went
literally
out 4
exploded.
kills. Obviously, Knights being able to come back into that and looking really good. But how badly are they going to be punished if they don't get the start of games right, especially heading into Orlando?
Yeah, it makes you
How
wonder
many
much homework
teams
these teams
does
are doing,
Centenegra
especially
have?
with there being so much tape on the Knights already out there in the wild.
Oh my
right? Because
God.
Knights are the predominant team. They're consistently playing live on broadcast.
Is this also a Centenegra
Their
team?
starting strats, they're typically known. If a player has a tendency, like if Drift likes to do something specifically at the start of certain maps, certain modes, those are going to be exploited by teams.
Really? You've only been driving since
For
2016?
them to be a little bit more flexible, for them to take the time to switch.
Did you just not have a need to get your license, or? I know some people some people have hangups about driving and like they don't want to, like.
A little bit less renowned, a little bit less opportunistic to gather tape and watch video.
I mean, obviously,
on
if it's a thing like that, you ain't gotta answer, but
we'll clash
I'm
with
just
the
curious.
live.
Yo, Mercenaries Incorporated, thank you for the follow, bro. What's good? Yo, I appreciate the new followers, and I also appreciate all the lurkers, bro. Even if you just here for the drops, I appreciate you, bro. Good looks. We just chilling, watching some Halo today. Got some good vibes going. We gonna probably play a little Halo today as well. I got some Chick-fil-A on the way, which is taking a long ass time, by the way.
Incredible stuff from Knights, and unfortunately,
Not a need in money. Yeah, I feel that. Word.
Trying their best coming out of the open bracket and honestly making a little bit of noise there. There were a couple of things that we can definitely take.
Yo, these two look fly as hell.
Through this weekend as well. But folks at home, I think we're gonna head to a quick break as we take a look at the main stage right now in Mexico City. Everyone is getting ready to go for our next series, and it's gonna be Alta Esports versus Cinta Negra Nubis as well, which is gonna be absolutely epic. So I'm really excited to see what these teams are going to be delivering, especially in their pools. And I think, going into championship bracket at the end of the day, before we head to a break as well, Gaskin, looking at what we can expect from the elimination bracket and some of our open teams who haven't quite had the hot start they were hoping for in terms of upsets. Elimination bracket is where it's going to be a really, really tough journey and road ahead. Any kind of, in terms of experience, you've casted many elimination bracket matches, you've seen how it's done. Any kind of advice you want to give some of the teams in the LATAM region going into that one?
I've played in more elimination brackets than I care to admit as well, which is a shame, but I will say that, you've just
Me too, bro.
treat every
Me
single
too.
game as if it was a life or death moment anyway, and make sure you're putting in your all, otherwise you are going to find yourself dropping out of the tournament. Sure, it's great being in the winner's bracket, having that little bit of a cushion, but sometimes it can be a little bit of a curse. Losers bracket run is something we've seen many teams be able to achieve. So
Yo, Anto Garcia, thank you for the follow, bro.
you have to win this
What's
game.
up, Master Keith?
And we are going to see some close matches down there.
I think the drops for the Rakasha shit, I think that's tomorrow?
In the region against an open team, but now we're going to start to see teams a little bit closer.
Maybe I'm faded.
Each other in these next rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. And while we are waiting,
hang on, I can look that up.
On to our next series, Clutch, I gotta ask you, I'll put you on the spot just a little bit.
I believe that might be a Sunday thing, though. I'm not sure.
Teams now so far play on screens, yes, against different kinds of teams. One against Cinta one against Knights, both very good teams in this region. Alta Esports, Cinta a day. Who do you reckon is our better open bracket team?
I don't think we saw the best from Alta Esports earlier today. I know that they probably we're playing against a team.
Let's see.
Was win that series no matter what. I got cats everywhere, by the way. So
yeah, those drops.
Or anything chaotic goes on. Just
those drops are. I believe you have to watch the Halo stream. Because if you watch my stream or any of the co-streamers, it's the emblem, the arbitration emblem. But if you watch the actual Halo stream, like twitch.tv/Halo, that will give you all the Rakasha shit. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. You know what I mean, though.
Shows that they have potential. I think they have a little bit of individual skill, and they were just a little bit outclassed by one of the top 3 best teams here at the tournament.
Yeah, so my drop should be the emblem. Halo's drop should be the armor coating and the scorpion coating, and also they have the boot charm tomorrow during finals.
Folks, though, I was teasing it earlier. It is time for a break. Go get some water, go get some food, settle down. We have plenty more.
That's right. I just got some Chick-fil-A on the way.
We'll see you guys right after this.
Let's go. Wait, how long is this break? fuck? Alright, there it goes. Alright, yeah. Here, let me pull this up. Yep, here you go. MX Regional Finals, Twitch drops. So the Hammerhead Squadron, the Scorpion shit is watching for 2 hours, Friday to Sunday, literally any day, it doesn't matter. And then the Armor shit, right here, is for watching for 2 hours, Saturday and Sunday. So today and tomorrow, when you watch the Halo channel, yeah. That should be what it is. Alright, we got a 10-minute break. Let's play a game, and then we'll come back and see what the vibes is. Let's fucking go. Let me get some music, and then we'll hop into this shit real fast.
I think that's what life is about. Truly finding yourself.
I also haven't done I have not even started the event, bro, so you should probably, like, do something about that, right? I'm gonna play one game of Team Slayer, just so I can knock this challenge out, because it's complete Team Slayer matches. We'll play one game of that. And then maybe some Last Spartan Standing, depending on how much time we have. Because I just ordered some food, which is kind of taking a long time, so that'll show up at some point. Hopefully we'll have another match to watch here soon in a second. But yeah. Daytime baseball for the Mariners today. Well, on Saturday and Sunday, usually, I mean, that's the case for the Braves. I don't know if it's any different for the Mariners, but usually Saturday, Sunday is when the Braves have, like, day games. Because obviously everybody's, like, home on Saturday. Everybody can watch that shit during the daytime. You ain't gotta wait for prime time. Specifically Sunday. Like, the Braves play so many, like, 1 p.m. games on Sundays. As the days fly by like us on the move. Yo, Focus, thank you for the follow, bro. Yo, again, I appreciate all new followers. I appreciate everybody chilling. Even if you just lurking, if you just trying to get the drops, I appreciate you, bro. I hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody has good vibes today, man, on this lovely Saturday. Yeah, we might just have to play Last Spartan Standing then. You saw how fast we found that fucking game? Going outside. Bye like us on the move. I was a phase, okay, fine, I miss you too. Finally, there we go, fuck. Oh, you don't know you, how am I supposed to move? Alright, let's go. I haven't played Last Spartan Standing in fucking forever, bro. His thing today, 1400 can run the bases. Yo, I did that once. I did that at Minute Maid in Houston. Back before they done cheated. I'm just fucking around. Where am I? We would get this fucking map. How am I supposed to move? But yeah, when I was a little ass kid, when I still lived in Houston, me and my baseball team all got to run the bases at Minute Maid. And it was lit. And it was fucking lit, dude. Give my dick. Give my dick. Where's the bad guys at? Oh, that answers my question. Trade. Fuck! I hate this gun. How am I supposed to move? I'm gonna say, you better die, brother. And I better not. I better not. I better not. You better stop dying. Regen! Holy shit. Bro, that might be like my least favorite gun. I'm not even kidding. Electric ass bullshit. Damn it.
Drop wall acquired.
They traded. I have a wall. I have 2 walls, actually. Damn, bruh. I thought there was only that one guy chasing me. That would have been slick if I could have grabbed that shit and run off, but... Fucking alas.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
Shit! How do I keep finding the dynamos, bro? Oh, Jesus, I thought I saw somebody. We're good. Ah, damn it. I was so far around the corner right there. What the fuck? This Ishiro hit 3 home runs? Like, in the game? Not in the game, right? Like in BP? Look, bro, look at where my fucking body is. Look how far around the wall I am, dude. Bro, this game is so fucking bad, dude. Oh my god. Oh, well, that's chalked. Damn, bro. I'd just be losing lives to some bullshit. Alright, somebody's still camping over here. Anybody spawning behind me? Yo, I have a pistol with this? Somebody shooting at him from over here? I don't know who was shooting at this guy. Probably didn't need to thrust there, but
Plasma grenades obtained.
5 Spartans remaining.
yeah, we wasn't going nowhere right there. Yo, my fucking food finally got picked up. Let's go. Oh, well, that's not good.
Spartans remaining.
This guy has a sword? There's a sword in this? There's a sword in this? Is it part of a loadout? Hey, yo.
Danger zone incoming.
How am I supposed to move?
Spartans remaining. Showdown.
Pissed on. This guy has 4 lives. We're fucked.
Danger zone incoming.
Oh no, he's still over here. You got a sword. Alright. Oh, it's part of his loadout. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't know the new loadouts had fucking swords, bro. That's cheese. How many kills do you have to get before you get that shit? Look, man, I got hoed by Bloom again, and I was all the way around the wall again. I got wall banged 2 fucking times that game. I love Halo Infinite. Ian Segura's on the Mariners now? I actually didn't know that. And they just hit another break on the fucking broadcast. Well, you know what that means. Oh, like 2018. Okay, word. I was gonna say, bro, I don't remember that shit. Is Gene Segura still on the Phillies now? Yeah, shout out D. Gordon, bro. Trust me, at the top it isn't lonely. Acting like they know what you gotta do. So they send me down the 10-piece down. I just, what? He's still on the Phillies? I'm pretty sure he is too. Really wanna ball till you fall. Alright, we got this game. My food should be here in literally like 2 minutes. Blair BR's on Behemoth, bro. Still going bad on. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Apparently the Mariners are among the possibilities, Brandon. How do you feel about that shit? Don't come near me. You're Jason Terry. It should merely cost a Lambo.
Oh no, I guess so.
Gosh, that's an intimidating weapon.
Oh, I hit something.
Real.
Oh, you got me.
Oh. Call me Big Fish. Come on, where's this? I want for Christmas. No, that's cap.
Can I get a team shot?
Bro, I don't play this shit no more. We ain't gonna just let you rock, bro. I'm lighting you up.
Dude, what was that?
Bro, message to everybody, bro. When they pull out the Banshee, doesn't matter, bro. Just light it up with your BR. PSA. No one ever just shoots the Banshee. Vehicles don't even really have health like that in this game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He's hiding down there? Yo, what's up, Arctic Zero? Yo, thank you for the follow, bro. What's good?
Spencer, you should have saw that.
Welcome, 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 brother. How you doing today? So they sent me down. I just broke off with a Tempe's dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Active camo inbound.
Bro, there's still two of them just sitting there. I'm actually fucked. I'm actually fucked. I'm going to die here. Ike?
Active camo available.
Hey yo.
SDM. Just aim.
Discussion.
Yeah.
Yo, I hit him, I think.
Oh,
I think I got hit markers right there. And sick. What?
Power weapons.
What just happened to my combo?
Oh, I'm dead.
Bro, did I combo the lift?
Help shoot, dude.
What the fuck? I've actually never seen that before. Has that been in any other Halo game? What the fuck, dude?
What?
Come here, motherfucker. Did he use all the ammo, man? You hoe. You absolute hoe. Seemed like something I should do. Damn it. Bro, have you ever seen that shit, Brandon? I have never seen a combo get redirected by a fucking grab lift. I've never seen that. Everything cascade.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Maybe never, maybe no.
Why is this in a Slayer game of Banshee?
My man is not a fan of the Banshee, bro. Damn it! I just sat on this guy's sack, bro. Fuck. Ah. I can't ninja nobody. Okay, there's the entire enemy team. And I'm stuck and I'm dead. What the fuck, dude? Ugliest shot to my life. Come on, B. No, this guy I'm gonna ninja. Watch this. I'm ninjaing this guy. Told you.
Enemy there.
Power items incoming.
I should not, Charlie.
Power items on the field.
Fuck you. Where are the bad guys at, brother?
I can't stand how much of your accuracy on your
Oh, I bodied him. Fuck. Hang on, I'm gonna snipe this guy at the turret. Watch this. I'm gonna snipe this guy at the turret. Watch this. I'm gonna snipe this guy at the turret. Watch this. Where is he? No, that would have been sick.
636. Oh, back my car. Yeah, back my car.
Bro, okay. That's a terrible spawn.
Okay.
You got like 6 ninjas in one game, bro. Bro, what the fuck? I literally just spawned there and just got spawn killed so hard. Alright, oh, and I think the event's about to start back. This is perfect timing, because my food's going to be here any fucking second. And then we got the event starting back. We're going to knock out this last Team Slayer game right here. We gonna be good.
Active camo inbound. Active camo available.
Oh, they're fucking all 4 of them, dude. Yeah, well, plus you can turn around, like, I think like the hardest part, or one of the hardest things I should say, about ninjing people on controller is having to like turn your entire body around. But you can do that like instantly on mouse and keyboard. So for specifically ninjaing people, mouse and key might be the wave. What the fuck, dude? Coming home intoxicated. Huh? Bro, are we like only listening to Drake today? What is actually good? Holy shit, another Drake song. Okay, whatever. This is okay.
Power weapons now available.
Fuck. Hang on, we gotta win. We gotta win. Fuck. 45 bitches just living it up. So damn long without a sip of my cup.
Banshee, dude.
Alright, alright, alright. Yo, light up the Banshee, bro. Just fucking shoot it. Hey. Oh, we gonna lose, bro. Yeah, honey just isn't enough. Look, this guy just died for free.
Did we just lose that game?
Alright, my food should be here, and the event should be starting back, which is perfect fucking timing. Let's do it. And that should knock out our challenge. Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah, you just jump and just fucking whoop! Turn around instantly, bro. Well, we did ninja that one guy. Kinda two guys. Got 45 bitches just living it up. So damn long without a sip of my cup. You wanna know something? Is that I've never hated SWAT in any Halo game. I think SWAT's valid. Well, I don't know about valid. No, it is. I like SWAT. SWAT's cool. But like, yeah, it's also kind of weird. But yeah, I'm gonna throw the event back on. Let me do this before I fucking forget. I was about to just leave y'all.
Going up against each other, maybe some game 5. I think we're gonna see a game 5.
Gang. Alright, my food should be here. I shall return.
Let's actually take a look at the pools though as we dive into some of the action we have had already today. As you can see, Pool A looking pretty good for Knights. 3-0. And Brav, honestly, wouldn't have expected anything less from these guys right now. 3-0 in their pool. Anyone surprised you though, apart from Knights, in terms of the kind of results that have come across the board for Pool A?
First of all, great to always be chilling with you guys by the pools. It's a fantastic summer pastime. Having a great time doing it. I guess the big surprise is Timbers Esports being 0-2. I think we've talked about that one over the course of the weekend. Sinta X, of course, getting that extra game. They're going to be feeling good about that. I'd say that's the only thing on the board that has really surprised me, but still lots to play for, of course, after pool play.
Yeah, there certainly is lots to play for sure, and I'm excited to kind of see the result there for Sinta Negra a day. They're 0-2, but they do have another game to get through as well, and I'm wondering if Timbers Esports can push their way through that and get that 1-2 scoreline heading into championship bracket, because that would definitely boost their confidence, I think, heading into the rest of the weekend as well. Pool B looking pretty good as well. We got Sinta Negra with 3-0, so it really is going to be that clash of the titans between Knights and Sinta Negra so far in terms of the storyline we're building here and kind of the book we're reading from. It clearly is those two going toe to toe. Now, looking at our schedule, we do have a lot to be kind of filling in here, but currently we are sat on Alta Esports versus Sinta Negra Nubis. We're going to be filling in the blanks though, folks. We will have an updated schedule for you a little bit later on as we do round off pool play after all of our open bracket teams have had their chances as well, and then we're going to be getting into that championship bracket gameplay, which is my favorite, if I may add to what I'm saying here, because I love championship bracket. There's so much on the line, and we're going to be saying goodbye to teams as well. But you guys at home, you're all winners. Do you know why? Because just for watching the MX regional finals, you guys get your hands on some Twitch drops, and I've seen it on social media, I've seen it on Twitter. You guys ask for Twitch drops all the time. If there is a series to be had, you already know we're hooking you guys up. You guys can get your hands on the Hammerhead Squadron. It's our Scorpion coating there, as well as our armor coatings too. Just watch the streams, twitch.tv/Halo, or the Halo_ES stream as well. You can also earn a boots on the ground weapon chant to have on any of your weapons in game as well. And all you have to do to get this absolute bad boy on some of your guns is to watch the grand finals for an hour and just tune in, and you guys can have all of those goodies in our Twitch drops as well. But let's head into kind of the business that we're getting into today, and that's another series, and we are seeing Alta Esports versus Sinta Negra Nubis. Now, we've seen Alta Esports play a little bit earlier on. Not the result they were hoping for. It was pretty tricky, and I've got to say, Sinta Negra Nubis, when we actually saw them play as well versus Chosen Squad, they were looking pretty good. My question on set right now is, between Chosen Squad and Alta Esports, what are you feeling? Are we in the same kind of level of skill and gameplay here for Sinta Negra Nubis to go up against, or could we be looking at a different result, do you think?
I think they're going to give them more of a test, to be honest with you. I think Alta Esports have got some names on this team who have got a lot of history in the region. You've got Gambino, who's been around for quite some time now, in and out of some of the top teams that have been in the LATAM region. So if you're looking at the names on paper, you would expect this to be a much more difficult game for Sinta Negra Nubis, but I was impressed with Sinta Negra Nubis. I know that Andy's very excited to watch this series because his favorite player, Chico, is in the games as well. So maybe we'll see a little bit of a Chico bounce again. Who knows? We'll have to find out.
That is very true. That is very true. We're going to get into Chico and his bounce a little bit later on. Let's talk about Alta Esports first, though.
Are we back? Bruh. My DoorDasher left my food at the wrong apartment.
Sintenegra Anubis
I had to go find that shit.
We'll take a look at the series layout as well as we talk about them too. But you know, it's really exciting to see Alter Esports have another chance to make a name for themselves. And Bravo, when it comes to this roster, what do you expect out of them based on what we've seen so far?
Holy
I think we
shit.
expect big things, right?
I tried to go on a
from
fucking
this side,
adventure to
also
find that
to
shit,
be honest,
bro.
Montenegro Nubis as well.
Somebody else was about to get my Chick-fil-A.
Household
Not
after day one.
okay.
Absolutely love this guy. Absolutely love the whole team. But it sounds like we need to look at the maps right now.
We do.
We need to look at the maps.
We certainly do need to look at the maps. We have the series layout for you guys on here. It is the
But alright, we back. It's all good. I got my food. We about to watch some Halo.
We're starting things off with Stronghold.
Let's go.
On Streets. Now, believe me, when
Got
I
some more
say
entertaining maps
I
this
have been
series.
listening to you boys too.
Asses were about to
I
get beat,
tend
bro.
do that
Straight
from
up.
time to time when I
Yeah,
am
we
working.
apologize.
I was about to be fighting.
It's okay,
I was about to be
forgive me.
fist fighting in the streets, bro. It's my Chick-fil-A,
One of
bitch.
the hardest combos that we do have in the game, and Onsa, I believe that was coming from you, apart from obviously live bar strongholds as well, but strongholds and streets. What is it about this, and in terms of what we're looking at in here for Sintenegra Anubis, do you want to see really come out of the gates to show you that they're a strong team?
Well, firstly, I will say that that's an opinion piece. That isn't based in fact. But I would say that it's one of the toughest to control just because of how punished you can be in a triple cap on this map. And you can push in, but it looks like we're ready to go into game, Lottie. So I'm going to let you throw over to the guys because well, you can see game's here.
Yeah, the game is definitely here. Clutch, Gaskin, I'm throwing over to you guys to get into this next series of the day.
Brilliant. Thank you
Oh,
so
we got a
much.
Clutch and
We are
Gaskin cast
almost
now.
ready, as you can see the map fly through. It is going to be Street Strongholds to kick off this series. And I think, Wes, this is going to be an interesting one because I don't think we've really been able to see the best of Sintenegra Anubis. I think the games they've played so far on stream have perhaps been a little bit too easy for them. Is this going to be a test, or are we going to see them manage to knock down Alter Esports?
Chico Bounce. That's the best name I've ever seen.
Undefeated previously, but
I
so far.
don't know anybody in this lobby.
Not the best of days, but still a massive opportunity here and now to take down Sintenegra, Nubis, and
Bro, they are another Sintenegra team. Sintenegra has like 4 teams, bro.
will they continue that?
They're like Curse, bruh.
His name, he was going off yesterday.
Curse
Today,
Black,
a
Curse
bunch of watches.
Orange,
This one goes
Curse
underway.
Las Vegas,
But in the meantime,
Curse
sniper
Youth.
rifle in hand, unfortunately, immediately ripped out of his hands as soon as I say it, and Chico Bounce and Squad.
How many teams these guys got?
Transferring over C as well, so it is going to be an AC hold for now from C and Anubis.
The Chico Bounce. A dance move that originated back in 1984, but has managed to carry on through to present day. And certainly I hope it is going to be on display once more on the main stage. He really did put on a show yesterday for us when he was going up against Chosen Squad. And it looks like once more we're seeing Sintenegra Anubis.
All right, y'all. It's about that time. We gonna hit the Pine Park. We gonna eat the Chick-fil-A, and we gonna fucking vibe. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
There on the pizza ledge.
But I'm hitting the Pine Park. Plausible deniability. Don't ask
Reset
questions.
C, get an AC kill as well with the Bulldog. Can he land the BR shots as well? Thrust in hand. The thrust was good. The shots were
He
not.
just got Halo 5'd.
Chico Bounce's life. Maybe not the same Chico Bounce we were seeing from yesterday because he didn't miss much when he was on stream. But All-Star Esports, they do a good job to get out of a bad situation.
He's just warming up.
It was going to be a
Go easy on him.
Yeah, this is certainly better from Alter Esports. They now are going to be scoring. Trying to stay alive at the moment before these next set of rockets spawn up as well. But unfortunately, when Chico Bounce is hopping around the map, it's not easy to stay alive. Another push is naturally going to come through here from Sintenegra as well. And there's going to be a few players down from Alter Esports. It's actually going to be 3 dead Paradise, last remaining player.
That's Cab, actually. I think I've seen Grimsty's name around. I might have matched him or something like that.
Okay. Chico had the Bulldog. Now he's got rockets, doing a good job of just focusing on sandbox control. Let's see. You can put these rockets to use. I love the fact that he understands that player is a melee away from death. He's able to pick up that kill, save the rockets. But there's a player hiding right beside him. Doesn't know he's there though, but that's all I needed to do was play that situation patiently, Dan. And Chico, even in that single situation, showing you that he's willing to slow it down. He's willing to let the game come to him. That was all 4 dead for Alter Esports. And we saw a lot of conscious decision making, the ability to dictate the pace from seeing Nubis right there.
And if this game does carry on going the way that it is currently, I think there is a clear divide between the kind of top 6 teams in this region and those who are just that little bit below. Seems to be a large gap, but I will say Ultra Esports, they're not going to go down without a fight, and even though they are struggling a little bit in map number 1 here, they just need to get that little bit of a passenger play to give them confidence. But Chico Bounce trying to ruin any sort of confidence on a killing spree right now, and he is absolutely flowing through this map.
Absolutely. Him and Dr. Sabrio over there. 11 to his name, 9 to Chico's, and they've been the slaying dominance for this CN Nubis roster. Can they keep it up, though, is the big question. They built themselves over an 80-point lead as of now. And Ultra Esports, you wonder if they're going to wake up today, because after that slow start, we can chalk it up to main stage early jitters and
1-9, yikes.
But if they're not careful,
Somebody is 1-9 right now.
themselves out of this tournament very quickly without a rebound performance.
And I will say that all the Sintonegro rosters we've seen on main stage have been very impressive.
They haven't lost.
There's been what? How many? 24 Sintonegro teams so far in this tournament? I think I've seen.
Facts.
They all look great.
And they're all nasty, bro.
Recruitment policy seems to be on point at the moment. Maybe they just make sure they recruit the best teams they can, so that they can have their best performances on main stage. But Ultra Esports really struggling once more.
Bro, we got to get a Sintonegro versus Sintonegro match at some point this tournament.
Or not, and it was split down the middle because there's so many representations.
It would be kick-ass if it was finals, but it would be like actually kick-ass if it was like losers semis, losers finals. You know what I mean?
Sintonegro as a whole, the organization, all of their teams undefeated.
One Sintonegro team has to knock out another one.
Throughout this tournament, so if that's the case, we're gonna see
That'd be tight as fuck.
from the Sintonegro.
Because I imagine Pittsburgh Knights is gonna be in the finals.
It's hard, it's not easy.
What the fuck? No, no, bro. Who just got ninja'd? What was that?
Somehow gets behind, displaced behind 2 players there.
No, bro.
Shouldn't have gotten either one of those kills. Ends up getting a double.
Who just got ninja'd, bro?
Momentum here and now.
Nice shots. Stalker rifle hitting.
Did you guys see that shit?
That will be all for them.
I mean, I say ninja'd. He like never turned around. He just. Bro, what the fuck was that?
And if there is no spawners, you realize they're at C, so you have to very quickly capture A, which is exactly
Final
what they're doing.
PK versus Sintonegro, I think. Yeah, I mean, I got Pittsburgh Knights in the finals because they seem to be far and away the best team.
Even better there, they're able to force split spawns, so they spawn 2 over.
But I don't know who else is going to be in the finals. So
they make slight work of the players towards the cafe.
It would be tight as fuck. I mean, Sintonegro has like 4 or 5 teams, and they all seem to be nasty. So
to keep control, to continue scoring, you got 188 to your name. You do
we'll see, bro. By the way, what's good, Anto Garcia? I appreciate you stopping by the stream, bro, and I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Taken down there, and Ultra Esports starting to fight back, but Dan, is it too little, too late?
You don't have to imagine that. Yes, it is a bit late, and this is just a period of Ultra Esports securing rockets, managing to just punish Sintonegro and Nubis a little bit. There would have been a huge difference if they had got that extra little bit of time in that C stronghold, but alas, Sintonegro just need to reset, refocus a little bit, because they are getting a little bit carried away with their pushes. A lot of individual 1v1s they're taking at the moment, which does naturally happen when you are stomping another team, but they've got to be careful because Ultra Esports are slowly trickling their way back into this game.
Yeah, nice stick there. In a situation you probably weren't ever going to trade a life in. The Plasminated going to do its job as long as you're accurate with it, and Ultra Esports trying to fight back up to 77, but unfortunately they are going to lose A. They have Bulldog in hand over here towards the tire situation. It's going to be Zaron. He finds the first pick. This should be B being transferred over as well, but unfortunately Zaron just
100%.
that moment. Didn't quite understand.
Tapping is so good, bro.
They had on him. He gets taken down.
And he's the only like LATAM player
and as long as you're able to
that I've like actually seen like a ton of. Like I know how good he is.
Will be able to continue to score, but these
because like everybody on that Pittsburgh Knights team was all over the playlist in Halo 5. I don't know that I've really matched them that much in this game. But I used to match those guys literally all the time in Halo 5. All the time. I'm pretty sure I played tapping on land and he beat my
allow
ass.
the rest of the team to try and match his energy and the passion he's putting in right now, then there could still
But
be
no, that fool was fucking
for an
gross.
upset.
And obviously, we know a lot about
Come back
tapping
with
because
two
tapping got
players
picked up
falling,
by
one of them
Evil
being
Geniuses.
Reclximer.
He played
This
with
is where things are
Roybox
very quickly
and
turning
Falcated.
around. But I will say, Ultra Esports are doing very well, whereas kind of rotating and out-rotating Cincinnati.
But nah, bro.
See, now it's happened to
That
me.
fool is so
Cincinnati,
fucking good.
Now they have managed to upset them as well with their rotations.
Only Andy has mastered the Spanish language here.
Facts,
If you
bro.
live at home, take it easy on us. It's
Bravo's so
a
cool.
bit harder than you would think. But speaking of harder than you would think, this comeback, it's going to be a much harder.
No,
for
bro,
Ultra
no,
Esports.
bro,
This is
no,
already
bro!
23 and counting for Cincinnati and Nubis. Rockets are in hand. You need to put both of
How
them
did he
in.
not?
You'd have to
Okay,
take-
whatever.
he
That
does
kinda
get the kill,
worked.
but
I
unfortunately,
was gonna say, how did he make it out of there?
with it, and that's a trade going in their favor, but his team able to
It was so weird.
capitalize on that.
Hang on.
Take 3 down. Chico
Game's
Brown,
not
the
over.
last player alive. He gets taken down on screen, and that's going to be all.
Game
three
is not
points
over.
With a trip cap in effect here, how long can they keep it is the question.
Don't die for this. You don't need to die for this.
Good pressure onto A as well. Grimsey can get a great spot and utilize
Perfect.
the thrust to at least finish off that kill.
Now you turn around.
He's not going to be able to get the reset because it doesn't matter though. A teammate does the job for them. So
Here they
this
go,
is
here
the
they go.
time For Ultra Esports,
Yeah.
then use this momentum. Keep the.
They're
pressure
watching
on
the purple
scorers,
push.
don't
They're
allow
not
them
there
to
yet,
get
though.
away. If they try and rotate through to A
They're
side,
not
just
there
make
yet.
sure
They're
you
not even
keep
kinda there
forcing
yet.
it,
They're
take
pushing
that
B.
fight, because that scoreline is getting closer for Ultra Esports.
It's Paradise is the first one to go down. And
They focused
never
all
lose
their
that
attention
one
on
in
that
this
cafe
situation,
push, and they
especially
never
with
even
so
showed
little
up.
room for air. You got to get over to B.
Nice shots.
He slays. Good shots from Zauron once again.
Oh, good
Teammate
play.
finds one as well, and he's able to get the reset on the beat. You gotta
Good
get this
play.
shotgun to work. Unfortunately, Ops used the BR. Unfortunately,
I don't know why he
all
used
three
his BR there.
fans, he's on a killing spree now. Zauron
Those were all
starts
really
stepping
good
up.
plays,
He's
though.
matched Grimsty's energy
They
like
should
they
flip
have
C.
to,
Yep.
Dan, and just like that, they're right back
Now,
in the
just don't
game.
die for this. You don't have to die for this.
The energy is there. The shots are
Yep.
starting to connect.
Yep.
Zauron knows that this Bulldog is very important as well, so I like that play.
Yeah.
Retreat, get back into B, and then try and put that.
Looks like
Bulldog
Cincinnatus
work
gonna
on
try to
get
flip
pushed.
C.
This is a difficult angle to try and hold, but he doesn't get spotted out by the Tires player.
Rockets,
And
though.
that is an awful, awful
Yo, these
situation
rockets
for
are gonna win the.
Cincinnati.
Oh, this guy's pissing!
And because
These
of
rockets
it,
are huge. He's
Zauron
dead.
will punish them,
Oh, he
but
shouldn't have dropped.
unfortunately, Elsewhere, rockets win in the hands of the Cincinnati squad.
I mean, Zauron did his job, getting a double in a 1v2 situation. That was big, even with the Bulldog shotgun in hand. You gotta wonder if the rest of Ultra Esports can now do theirs.
Damn,
Rockets are still
that's
just being a
huge.
nuisance, and Chico bounced the player to watch on this Cincinnati.
Alter's 3 dead. They're about to be 4 dead. This is probably gonna be game.
Those rockets, put them to use.
They have
Now
maybe
they're gonna
one
continue
push. They got.
scoring.
I know they have a push.
Not
They got to
much
fly
time on
though.
the clock left in this one, Dan. You have to act now. if
This
you're
is
Ultra
it.
Esports.
10 seconds.
They got blooded.
Quick push off spawn, but it has to be.
They got blooded. He's last guy. That's game.
As well. Zauron is doing exactly what he can
Damn,
as the
bro.
last remaining player, but with all 4 going down, Chico bounce makes some noise on the main stage as they know that is going to be game number 1 secured here for the red side.
Nice.
Energy he's playing with, standing up.
I love it, bro. I love
You
it.
can tell how bad wants this, the emotions through these players, the moment you can feel it. Chico getting loud, not only in game but out of game, and that's what you love to see. These players need to embrace these moments. This moment, this weekend, it's so big for these guys. The biggest tournament.
Hey, what's up? His house?
in the
Lane hype is
industry
just different, bro. You ain't
history.
lying.
So much money on the line. Families, friends, they're all in the crowd. You know they're watching. You want to make them proud. And Chico Bounce, he's been doing it.
What's good,
so
house? How
far
you doing, bro?
throughout The weekend, and he's gonna let his team feel the energy. And we talked about it throughout the game, Dan. That energy, it can transfer from player to player. It can aspire a team. It can inspire a team. I'm sorry. And when a team starts to vibe off of one individual's energy, good things happen.
Just waiting to see if we're going to get any kill stats. But if
Timbers Esports put together a team with Noble, Magico, Gambino, and Pelu.
Onset, let us know later.
I think he'll know. I think that even though Onset's math sometimes is questionable, this
But
man, he's
Atto
got
and
his
Drift
head on a
complimented
swivel.
with tapping are
He will
unstoppable.
learn from that mistake.
Sounds about right.
As we all do, because we've all been there. Sometimes when
That
you try and
combo
read
is fucking
Spanish,
lethal
it gets you.
on
It
PK.
gets you when you least expect it. But
Yeah, man, it has been a minute, house. How have you been doing, man? I hope you've been doing well.
The Ultra Esports
Hope the
squad.
vibes are good. Hope everything
See
is
that
all right with
accuracy
you.
From them as well. And I
Hope
will
life's
say that
treating you
Ultra
all right.
Good. Grimsty, even though I said he was, the standout player, accuracy wasn't the best, but he was getting those kills. He was at least doing the damage.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah,
you
bro.
can look into accuracy as well as how well a player is playing, and sometimes
Man, y'all should see me on
depending
LAN.
the player's playstyle, some players like to pre-fire,
Just
and
yelling.
duels, some players
Just
like
yelling
to
the whole
shoot
time.
a little bit of warning shots in a sense, and then
Yes!
some traditionally don't. But as we made our way
Yes!
to the Bajas, I'm gonna assume that's kills in Spanish, and it was really all of Anubis. That was
Yo, Brandon, by the way,
I mean, 19
are you gonna be at Worlds this year?
4 kills separating the top
You going to Worlds this year, Brandon?
and when you have a team that's able to participate,
Can't complain.
like
The same
that
for you. Hey,
throughout
well, I
the
appreciate that,
process,
bro.
you know you're gonna have
I'm glad to
success.
hear
You
you've
know
been doing well.
everybody is going to be feeling themselves going into game 2.
What I will say is perhaps this series is going to be a little
Yeah, I've been
closer
alright.
than
I've been
what we
chilling.
expected after the early stages of map number 1.
Just
Ultimately, these kids
kind of
seemed
waiting
like
for
they
some
worked
shit to
up,
happen
but
with Halo.
they just let
I'm glad we
far
have this
too
event
many
to watch
points
this
get away from
weekend.
them in those early stages. It could have
plan
been a
to? Lit.
case of just complacency
We definitely,
from
because we've
the
never,
side of
we still haven't met in
Cincinnati
person, right, Brandon?
but we will have to see whether map number 2 is going to provide us with a little bit of a different
We gotta
story
link up in
as it
Seattle,
goes
bro.
over to a Slayer. But as we look back at the replays, it was the Cintanegra story for the early stages, but certainly in the latter game, Alter Esports put on a fantastic show, and I was delighted, really, because otherwise it was going to be, you know, one of
Yeah,
those
we gotta link up,
inevitable
dude, for
3-0s,
sure.
But instead, I'm not feeling that way. I feel like
I mean,
they've
how many
got a
fucking
real
years have we known
chance
each
in
other?
this series.
I still think this is
What happens with
the one series
proximity?
to win,
Cole doesn't play anymore.
especially knowing how Alter Esports
Cole
kinda
does
started
not like
off
this
game one
game,
slow down.
and he's
Started to pick it up
kind of doing his own
Roosty
thing right now.
having one hell of a performance.
I will
Zalron
say,
also picks it
me,
up there towards the
Cole
end,
and Justin, Proximity and
if
Samaritan,
they can
we chill in Discord just about every single night.
Paradise and then
We play
continue
games
it,
together
I
and
think they have
and
a
you know,
lot
watch
better
movies
of
and
an
shit in the
opportunity
Discord.
throughout this series.
So they're all
I think
doing
the
well and
ball that they
everything.
ask, I do expect Alter
But
Esports to pick it up
all
here,
my homies,
because it's
out of all my
something
homies that like used to play,
and for
I'm
Newcastle,
kind of the only one
they
that still plays.
consistently play at
Still
this
plays
level,
Halo,
the
I mean.
teamwork that they had, the power weapon control that they had, I think that they're gonna
Because
still continue to find
I don't
ways
know.
to
This is
succeed.
just my thing, and I'm not really ready to like give up on
Yeah,
this
there was definitely ups
yet.
and
I'm
downs
still
on
having fun doing
both
this.
sides, really.
Admittedly, it's been a little rough recently with what's going on with the game. Everything's moving kind of slow, but I still love Halo and I love doing this. This is my fucking thing, and that's why I'm still trying to do it. But yeah, Cole's doing well and everything. All the homies are doing well. He's obviously like he's married. He's living out in Colorado.
I do think that both of these teams are going to put on a good show for us, and I'm excited to
So
see
he's got all his own shit going on.
Honestly, I just want to see us go to at least a game 4 because we've had just 3-0s so far throughout this entire
Facts, Jen.
podcast. Yeah, I think we have.
We need to do something.
Yet, but maybe, just maybe.
When
this
we were
could
watching
be
those videos the other day, like when we were watching all the meme team videos, and like the custom games videos that like me and Nick and Talk and everybody made, like watching that shit made me like, bro, that's the kind of content we need to be making to like exactly bring some passion back, bro. Not only for us, but like we need to do something as a community to like actually get people like interested. Like come up with some kind of event or competition or fucking some kind of collab. I don't, you know what I mean?
Who they should be playing next to get to the next step in
Because
the
like,
bracket. So
what the hell do any of us have to look forward to?
more interesting series, and I feel like as we continue to go
Yeah,
on
but
this
that's like
week,
another
we'll
thing.
get
That's another thing. Anto Garcia is like, a lot of the main things that Cole and I did in Halo 5 aren't really present in this game. There's no ranked 2s playlist, so like we just couldn't play doubles in this game.
Waiting on this moment for a long time.
You can see the stage live in Mexico City as well, where this regional is taking.
But yeah, it's all good. Again, like this is a conversation we've had a bunch of times before.
The majority of the time,
And I'm not trying to like sit here and
nice little bathroom break for some
keep
people
complaining about the game.
as games and we're in between them. I did just get word, Wes, that Cintanegra are not happy with the amount of time they have on mainstream and they want more coverage as an organization. So they want to sign me. And
I don't
give
know.
me
Hopefully we'll get
Cintanegra
there at some point.
so that they just get even more.
I'm
coverage
not
on
trying to
I think
sit up
that's
here and beat a
probably
dead
good
horse,
idea,
though.
and I tell you what, for the right price, maybe I will get involved. We'll have to see whether that one pans out, but. For the game 2 and for it being a
Yeah,
Slayer,
Forge is gonna be a big deal.
Esports have got a better chance
But yo, like,
in this series.
imagine,
Better chance, but they're
Jen,
gonna
imagine
take
if
their
we
job
just
on
like,
the
imagine if like
on the
we
map.
commentated like a tournament
An obvious statement, but so often did we see
and just like
so
imagine we commentated like a tournament and just did it like
shotgun in hand,
for the
very
memes.
little did we see.
And like anytime somebody gets reversal, it's like, oh, that guy got fucking shit on. We was talking about eating ass the whole time.
Right? So when you're Ultra Esports,
You know what I'm saying? Just the opposite of a professional broadcast.
In a position to be able to at least defend and deny Rockets from going.
Bro, I'm gonna get up there and I'm gonna get up there and shoutcast custom games and shit. I'm gonna shoutcast Duck Hunt.
Directly result in their favor because of it, and hopefully they're able to.
That's what I'm saying, Jen.
I know it was all in English, and I know they're not listening to this.
Be tight as fuck.
Right now, but they know better. And I think that they're very aware of Rockets getting out of hand, getting out of control, and what the momentum of the game will do.
Let's fucking do it, bro.
When you give up that much power.
Oh, I thought it was bad.
Hey, chat, you see this? This is how you get shit done right here.
Through a screen, it still equally does the same amount of damage. And I tell you what, it's tough, that camera angle. Thank goodness we are.
I'm gonna do Halo 2 customs with y'all. Bro, it's been a minute since I played some Halo 2. Thing is, too, I've been fiending to go back and play some MCC recently. I've been missing some old school Halo. I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
Do you think that either of these teams?
But no, like when we were watching those like Reach customs videos the other day, I was like, bro.
And we've all been saying, oh well, one of them surely.
One, that shit is such good content, and two, it's so fun.
Of Sintonegra and Nubis, but
anything like that, bro.
Really shown that they have promise.
Yeah, it's a matter of what kind of
the montage competition. Whenever that was going on, like before Infinite came out, that was cool as fuck. We could do something similar to that.
Especially Sintonegra X.
But maybe memify it a little bit. You know what I mean? Because I thought that was a really cool thing.
If they continue to play on broadcasts, we've seen nothing but Sintonegra's success throughout all of pool play and even leading.
Justin really loves the idea of. Justin keeps talking about doing like Family Feud with content creators and shit. Which that'd be a fun ass video. But I'm never gonna let Justin know that he had a good idea.
Family and friends are showing up, and we have 6 Sintonegra teams in the tournament. That's a squad.
Just a bunch of like little fun shit like that, bro.
For all the Sintonegra teams until they play each other. Let me see. That's going to be an interesting tongue twister for hopefully Mark and Andy to try and solve.
Hopefully, and maybe they will. They're good. They're very good at doing that. They solve pretty much everything, and they also can ruin everything.
We a work in progress, Chad. We'll get there eventually.
Where we're going for game number 2. I'm excited for this one because actually we've seen Livefire already a couple of times as game number 2, and the sniper has really made a difference. And we've seen so many of these Sintonegra players just being.
Yo, Nightbot gotta chill, bro.
Shots have been unreal. But I will say,
Nightbot going ape shit.
Not seen any
Yo.
so far, so that's gonna be very exciting.
It's definitely.
Why does Twitch keep letting me know that I can now get 55% ad revenue split?
The shift game 3.
Stop, dude.
Catalyst CTF, and I think
my Nightbot is on rapid fire, bro.
This is really one of those map mode combos because it's so new that the meta's not defined.
Nightbot got pissed it wasn't getting no attention. Look at me! I'm here, guys.
Win that game.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
To a team's momentum, a team's confidence in a series. If a lower seeded team or a team that maybe we think is less deserving to move forward.
My Nightbot on X Games mode.
Wins that game 3, gains momentum in the series. You win a slate.
Team meme, yeah, bro. That shit killed me, Brandon.
Their potential in the bracket.
Yeah, a lot of confidence to be gained, and I do think that when we get into bracket play,
this motherfucker called us Team Meme.
Forget about the pool play matches, even though we've learned quite a lot about some of the teams.
With the fucking italicized.
Bigger teams have maybe held back a little bit and have maybe played in a way that they won't be playing once we get into bracket play. And I don't think.
Yeah, into Garcia. Obviously, that's not the end product I think we need, or I think that we want. Like, I think we want it to be a lot better than that. But I think that is like that right there, as like a bare minimum, would do so much for the game.
Thank you guys for waiting as we were getting ready and as the players were getting ready here.
Specifically Forge and Desync.
It's Sintonegra Nubis versus Alter.
Because that would fix this game and also make it to where we have the availability for new content in this game.
Who's going to be finishing where in the pools, and that's when things are starting to get a
Battle Royale
spicy.
with deadass.
Wes, who's your favorites for this game number 2?
The Battle Royale with deadass like bring back a ton of people and bring in new people.
Everything we've seen from Chico Bounce has been success.
Assuming it'd be good, bro.
Foolish of me to think the Sintonegra team is going to lose on the live stream, at least in pool play.
Hey, let's go, Brandon.
Through game 1, they did enough to convince me that all 4 players were clicking. I need to see more out of everyone on Ultra Esports.
Do a mod in
Stepping
Lay's
up here to
stream.
make me think they have a good chance to take this
Chill out
game
his
too,
Nightbot.
and
Does Lay's Nightbot be
already
going
off
crazy
to a
too?
lead. So Ultra Esports changing the storyline a little bit. Let's see where that S7
Shout out
is
to
in Lucy's hands,
shout out to
and
Lay.
he was one of the top dogs for Ultra Esports in the first game. They've got Overshield as well, so they've done everything right so far.
Show me what you got then, Grimsty. I know you've got a sniper rifle, but show me that you can hit some shots with it. 4-4 already. A little bit back and forth in the early stage.
Oh!
Anything? Okay, I told you they were going to do it. All these players in the LATAM region seem to know how to handle any sort of precision weapon, that is for sure. And he's looking to try and really put some damage now.
Hey!
No, okay, that's okay. That's all you need.
Nice
All
shot,
you need
brother.
is that body shot, and then it can really make the difference. And now the push can come through from Ultra Esports.
Yeah,
Absolutely. All you
is
need
he
that
nasty at
opening
last
pick.
Spartan standing?
He gives his team that. They got a numbers advantage that limits the
I mean, I know how
space
good he
that
is.
he and Nubis are going to be able to play with. And is he going to predict that there's a player already top
So I
tower?
assume he's
We do
nasty,
switch
but
screens over towards the heat wave. Anthony Nuez,
I played
bottom middle
I played a
midfield,
tournament
on the,
with Lay,
I'm pretty sure of that name, but
Tony, why
see if he
not,
can butcher something in the
and
team. He's
Active,
got heat wave
like
in hand. He fries one.
I guess like a week ago.
Can he get a
something like
second?
that.
It's a big one to get, and unfortunately can't
But I just
quite
played
get
like
that
a
last shot.
for fun
Gonna
tournament
pay
with
for it his
them,
wife,
and I think
much
we
better
played
start for Ultra
we
Esports
played
overall.
Kratos,
15-8 now.
Tony,
CN Nubis look like they're on the ropes a bit here in game 2.
Yeah, Montenegro Bubis struggling a little bit in the early stages,
like
but we've seen this before from
Suspector
Ultra
and
Esports,
somebody
right, where
else
they had a really significant
in
lead
round
with
one,
Slayer, and then
and
they
just
ended
got
up
dicked
throwing
on.
it away. I think that was against Montenegro
and got
S
knocked out the
originally,
tournament, and I was
so
like, all right, that
we'll
was
see
fun.
whether it's going to be the same sort of scenario here, or whether they can keep command of this lead. An overshield is not going to be helping them whatsoever. This is going to be firmly now going in favor of Montenegro and Nubis for this next few moments.
You talking about last Spartan standing tournaments? Are there like hella last Spartan standing tournaments going on?
The potential current score line right now. They were up 6 when this overshield gets picked up.
Nah, it wasn't ideal. It was just a for fun thing though. It was all good.
Intact. Speaking of Heavenly, it's
Those guys are all
Heavenly
good dudes.
here on screen trying to get impacted.
You're gonna get back smacked, brother. No
Combat
way,
mode,
bro.
unfortunately, can't quite get to that player
You should have
before
gotten
he
back
takes down his
smacked anyway.
teammate, but good shots on
Oh,
the
this is a
second,
triple.
get him a killing spree. And can
Let's
he
go.
find the triple? He does
Repulse
just
up,
that.
repulse up, repulse
Heavenly
up.
with the triple to make this
Oh!
And he heard the call-outs. He wanted more. But I think you just settle for the triple. You settle for the fact you are back in this game.
Oh, that was
Another player should
so
go
much of
down
an
here, but that's
overchow,
good
bro.
coverage from
He
Ultra
just
Esports,
walked out and
making
died
sure
for
they're
free.
watching each other's back so that they can't too easily.
Do you
throw
feel
kills away.
sponsored?
But
Hey.
Montenegro and Nubis need to be careful. They don't do exactly the same thing here. They have an amazing passage of play, a great amount of kills. Then you don't want to get too
Damn, that's
overconfident and
crazy.
start rushing unnecessarily into fights. Just slow this game down a little bit. 24-21.
I know there was like a LVT last Spartan standing tournament. That's not the same thing, is it? Because that one was like all creators and pros and shit.
Not really taking an angle where he can use that S7, but he's got the commando out, so wants to push with the team, and I actually like this play.
I
He's not
played
focusing
in a
so much
last
on the
Spartan
snipe. He
standing
wants to play
tournament.
around his teammates. Knowing they have
Uh,
an opportunity to push here, he's going to pull that commando out. And now that he's had
Man, I guess a couple months ago at this point.
Now you pull the S7 out. This is textbook by Sabrio.
maybe that was the first one. Yeah, because I think Lucid won that one.
Till the overshield's up. Sabrio wants to watch.
But yeah, I played one like for grassroots.
Double check on top middle as well.
Like we just did. It was run by ACS, I think, and we just did like, or no, actually I think like SJ ran it or something.
Another nice body that will at least force the player.
I think that was SJ and Tarquin's event.
From the teammate, and that is job done as the
Yeah,
sniper rifle player. Have to try and hit another one though. Grimsty trying to do it, and there you
I ended up
go.
getting like
Sabrio
third or
showing us
fourth in
what
that
he
one,
can
I
do
think,
with a
and
sniper.
Jeremy
A lot of
Stress won that
responsibility,
one.
as I said, but he steps up to the plate.
Sometimes
Why is Justin Verlander 39 years old and still really good? Good question, bro.
With the S7, they can be so weak.
Could ask the same thing about
Just
LeBron.
as good as the headshot, especially when those kills are cleaned up by your teammates. Like
There
you
are
talked
some of those
about
people
him
that
having to
just
back up into that grenade. I mean, he did everything
age
to
just
get his
don't
team
mean
this
shit
overshield,
to
and
them,
because
bro.
of that, look at the score. They've taken the lead
Age,
here
Tommy
now for the
John.
first time in the game. It's 33-31.
It don't fucking matter,
It
bro.
does seem like Ultra Esports have good starting strategies, and in the
Guy still
early
throws
games, they
gas.
are definitely confident.
Shit's
in
crazy.
themselves. But the further they get into things, they do seem to struggle. That's in Slayers. In Objectives, it seems like it's entirely the wrong way round. That they struggle in the early game, and then they start to get back into things once the late game comes around.
actually a
So
tie
once
game.
they just kind of click a little bit more and they find a little bit of a better pattern, I do think that Ultra Esports can do some damage.
This is a good
in the
point.
bracket. Just perhaps pool play
This is a
not
good
going
point,
to be the
Brandon.
place for them to really show up right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just been not the Saturday these guys planned out.
Oh, shit on! Why did we switch?
Started on the main stage here, and second series not going in their favor either. But this game's still very winnable for Ultra Esports. They've actually taken.
Can't even do 40 sit-ups without stopping multiple times. Well, I wouldn't feel bad about that because I don't know if I could do 40 sit-ups without stopping.
So many grenades,
and I'm
it
22.
takes 4 of them, but they finally get Grimsty off that elbow position, and with it, 3 members go down for Ultra Esports. All of a sudden, it's a back and forth affair. These teams neck and neck as they cross the 40 kill mark.
I mean, It Takes Two was a great video game. It Takes Four perhaps is going to be the successor, but I can't guarantee that I'm on the marketing team. I predicted that. Well, there you go. You're welcome. 42-40. Syntenegra and Nubis have still got
nice
the
one,
lead.
Gaskin.
Coming up as well. So this is going to be a big moment. And
Yo, my man was strafing his dick off.
And unfortunately, that will mean Syntenegra and Nubis will be grabbing that overshield, and things are going to go from bad to worse now for Ultra Esports. They're trying to.
Bro, haven't the Mariners had like hella old pitchers though?
At least deplete it ever so slightly, but I don't think it's going to work out for them. 46-41 now.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Overshield just paying its control and dividends.
Like, bro, I feel like every time I watch the secret-based video on the Mariners from like the early 2000s,
gonna make it 3, make it 2, 48.
it was like so-and-so was 42 years old and was about to retire, but was still throwing gas.
He smells blood in the water. He smells pressure in the house, and he's gonna find one. His teammate finds a second. 50.
Damn.
44. Seeing Nubis, feeling the energy, getting high.
Yeah, look at him, bro.
Take the series lead now 2-0.
They lit.
Even the coach showing the passion, the desire, the fist bumps come through. They're still celebrating. I love this. They are really enjoying their time on the main stage, just as they were yesterday. As Chico Bounce leads the charge once more with his celebrations.
They do be one of those teams, bro.
Final moments. He got those final kills.
I think we have what's his face?
Proving why they deserve to be here. Just important.
Don't the Braves have oh fuck, what's his name? Why am I blanking on his name, dude?
As the tournament goes on.
Why coach look like Ola? I was literally just thinking that, bro.
But now you just got to finish it.
We got the Latam Ola, bro.
Exclamation point. You've got to make sure it's a 3-0, just as all the other teams have been doing in pool play. You don't want to be that one team who's let a game slip against one of the
Cano.
side.
That I was blanking on his name. I'm pretty sure the Braves picked up Cano, right?
And it is going to be Heavenly, who was the standout player on the side of Syntenegra. 16 kills. And also, look at those assists from Dr. Sabrio. He really showed us that he is a team player.
And it was really the Overshield.
What's up, King Kitty Bitty? What's good with you?
Went in the hands of
How you doing?
Syntenegra and Nubis, and
he said the Braves did do that.
They needed to squeak out that win. But as you step back, then, and you see the reaction.
Yes, they did.
Nubis as they get each one of these single game victories. You can clearly tell they don't feel like they're the favorites. They don't feel like they're supposed to win this series, because you do not celebrate like they are after games when you feel like you're the better team. You do that when you feel like you're doubted, when you're the underdog.
Yeah, Swerve, that's who we talking about.
We've seen them have success in the Super. We've seen them have success.
He's in AAA right now.
Syntenegra and Nubis, we have not seen that same level of success, but the fact that they are
yeah, Swerve, we were talking about Robinson Cano. Apparently the Braves just picked him up and he's in AAA.
The caliber that they are
you alright?
To do so.
From 1600 to D6 after losing 3 games in a row. Damn! Halo Infinite did not like you that day. Or today, whichever day that was.
In the next 3.
Bro, to be honest though, Halo Infinite has been on its hoe shit recently. I would like to file a grievance.
A lot of these guys were finishing below.
I would like to file a grievance against Halo Infinite for hoe shit.
You have to remember, Ultra Esports,
stop doing hoe shit, bro. Right now? Oh, hell nah.
To Kansas City, like, Ultra Esports haven't had the best
oh, hell
race.
nah.
Don't get me wrong, but it doesn't mean that they are a bad team. I think that the historic side of this squad and the amount of chemistry there is, because they've been together for quite some time now, at any point this Ultra Esports could turn up, and you can see that as well. You can see from the start in that game and from the end of match number 1 that there are
thoughts on that home run derby. I didn't watch a lot of it. I
do become a terrifying force, but what Syntenegra and Nubis have been able to do is find their weaknesses.
Is Kelemic not in the majors? I thought he was. But yeah, I actually didn't watch much of the home run derby. I saw obviously all the memes about Alonso deadlifting and then getting shit on. Which that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's the only thing. Apparently that one kid went apeshit. I haven't been honestly I have not been paying like as much attention as I should to baseball this year.
But the most important thing is
I haven't really been watching that much.
in the Slayer to be able to create a numbers
All I
advantage,
know is that kid's been going apeshit.
opportunity to potentially
And
get
Cody
an overshield.
Bellinger
Heavenly,
is
you can tell how
struggling
confident he's playing
and
right
is
there.
apparently not very good at baseball
Both
anymore.
players no shield, but Heavenly's going to be the one that's playing aggressive in the situation. And typically in Halo, when you play aggressive, you're going to benefit from it. He's able to land that triple kill and another overshield. And
Heard Sentinels dropped out of Halo, which sounds ridiculous. Okay, so see, I had not heard anything about this. This is now the second time that I've heard something about it. And if that Sentinels team becomes like 100 Thieves, that's cool. If Sentinels just straight up drops out, which I don't think they would, I don't think they would just drop out without, I mean, they're going to sell, right, to somebody for a lot of money.
They were able to take the
Like,
lead, and with
their
that,
team
run
is
away
the
with
defending
victory for
champions.
late game.
What we need to see in game number 3 is Sintenegra, Anubis.
But yeah.
They need a 3-0 here. On the side of Alter Esports, we need to see them find that same start from the Slayer and the
Get
end game
30 in the
objective,
Alonzo round?
and then just glue
How many
them
did
together
Alonzo
to
hit?
Make some sort of weird hybrid strategy that wouldn't necessarily work because it's a Slayer and it's an objective, but you do need to
30,
slay
bro?
to win an objective.
Holy
clutch, so
fuck.
I'm not entirely crazy with my methods here. And I do think
How
that this
often
game
do you
three
have to,
being
like,
one, it is gonna be Catalyst Capture the
hit it
Flag.
out?
We
Is
have
that that
the
like
stream
every
now, we have
pitch?
the series layout, but with Catalyst Capture the Flag, the first time we're seeing Catalyst on stream this weekend.
Fucking
perhaps that
crazy,
does
bro.
open the door a little bit for Alter Esports. I know I always harp on about new game types, new maps, yeah, but Catalyst has always been that kind of question mark, I think, for a lot of teams.
Yeah, and I do think it is one of those map mode combos where maybe you don't have to slay as much as.
Did
you
Pujols
typically do
make it
on
out of the first round?
releases or some of the other CTF maps, right? I think that this is one of the map mode combinations, especially one of the CTFs, where if you get behind enemy lines, all you really need is one set of slays and to have that flag being pulled to get
Yo,
it
dead
halfway,
ass,
and
Brandon,
all of a
that's
sudden you're
crazy.
able to get a capture without having to do too much slaying prowess, too much dominant force. So if all
That is
Force
nuts,
wants to
bro.
stay in this one, they have an opportunity here and now. but
Royal
it
2
will be
Bound,
back
Snakebite, and Penguin would be
with the
crazy to see
control
roll
of the
together.
power up, because that overshield is so influential to making those pushes.
That would be an
stronger,
interesting
to
ass
allowing
team,
your
bro.
Flag carrier a little bit more time before he receives pressure, to just making your shields a little bit thicker.
I don't know.
obviously, but
That would be an interesting ass team.
it makes pushes into the base so much more realistic, especially when you're pushing through.
Because essentially, Bound would just play the same role that Frosty
Can just
plays,
be such easily native
and Penguin would just
playmaking.
play the same role
I
that
will say
Lethal
the
plays.
logos for all these teams have been on point as well. The Sintenegra Anubis one is amazing.
Penguin and
Crazy
Lethal, I
game
think, are
number
pretty
3.
comparable. I don't know
Catalyst
who's
Capture
better
the Flag.
between
Very
them
excited
two.
for this one, Wes, because I do
Probably
really
Penguin.
enjoy
In
this
terms of
game
like
type.
individual skill at this game, probably Penguin. But I don't know about the intangibles.
Been able to get aggressive here and grab the sword, and we know how important the sword can be when it comes
And then
to
between Bound and Frosty, I
How
think
aggressive he's playing this too. I
Frosty's
love
far
this
and away
play.
better.
He's out to get Heavenly. Does he get a double?
Bound is close.
Paradise, he's made his way
I think
towards the
Bound
edge.
is like
This
right on
gonna
the
be an
precipice
early
of
flag
being
run
like a
for
top
Alter
player in the game.
Esports. We saw the player on screen. It was Ethan. I'll say it again. Atanuez. One last time. He was able to get that double with the sword, and that's allowed Paradise to
Come on,
get this
Clutch.
flag on the run. And this is going to be Alter Esports for the first time in what feels like this series really having a nice lead and an objective.
They're about to get counter cap though, deadass.
Well, they
This is a
need it.
counter.
We need to see something different, but now the counter cap can, of course, come through. Grimsty's in a spot to at least do some damage to the players who had pushed up on this base, and he did enough damage
Psych.
that they retreated from that flag. They dropped the flag, they left it, and they
No
can
counter.
reassess the situation, so there should be a comfortable return. And Grimsty, what a play that is from him. Not only dealing damage, but also getting the trade.
You think Eco versus Renegade 1v1 would go to Eco? I can't co-sign that. I'm gonna respectfully disagree with that one.
Just need to build from it here.
And more importantly, they don't risk a counter cap because they were able to clear out.
I think
some of the
Renegade's got that one, brother.
From Sintenegra Nubis there. They're able to slay out, keep a little bit of map control.
I can co-sign the fact that I think Eco's a lot better than people give him credit for, even individually. Because obviously, like, his individual skill, I don't think is like the highlight of his game.
It's a difficult angle to take because you never know if someone's going to be hiding around that corner.
It would
but great
definitely be his like team play and shot
team
calling.
shots to ensure that that player does go down. You can already see that Alter Esports are being the aggressive team. They are the one who are looking to kind of push up.
24-25 to Eco, you think?
Overshield's going to be coming up in 3 seconds as well.
Damn, they not even playing 15. They playing to 25. I say, you know he's got the OS. I don't know about that shit.
And as you see, Grimsty try to reach out, check on where that overshield might be. It's in the hands of Sintenegra Nubis, so It was a 1-for-1 to cap to overshield ratio for Alter Esports at the first time.
3 dead.
Let's see if Sintanegro Nubis are able
gonna
to
be
do
4.
something
Oh,
very
never mind, he
similar
killed
here
him.
Now that Chico Bounce has made his way into the base of Alter Esports.
Was
He's got
4 though.
flag on the move, and they had 3 dead momentarily.
They're gonna have to slay again though.
3 dead, but that doesn't mean a guaranteed cap, of course. When it comes to capture the flag on Catalyst, you've got to move this flag
Yep.
back together and then retake the fight that's going to happen in your base inevitably. One
And
player
here they
is gonna
are.
be weak. But Chico Bounce says, I do not care. I'm just going to absolutely brute force this one in.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it.
That is the risk of trying to put a brute force situation in. All 4 go down.
He didn't get
Flag
it.
will be returned.
Oh
And
my
Sintanegro
god.
maybe pass up an
What a
opportunity
stop.
there.
What the
That
fuck?
could have certainly been played very differently.
That was sick.
Here, though, Alter Esports gonna have an opportunity at a counter cap here. Grimsey with flag in hand, gonna just try to run this across. He's getting lit up. Can he get it across this sight line?
Oh, and they got 3 dead again. This is a cap, dude.
They're gonna benefit Alter Esports as well, and they're gonna turn what looked like a Sintanegro Nubis.
Oh my god, that was sick.
Tie this game up.
They literally got the cleanest 4 dead encountered, bro.
Alter Esports
And then they
is
slayed him
a completely
again.
Different team here on Catalyst.
Fantastic stop.
That was
play.
huge, bro.
Maybe a little bit of a mistake by Sintanegro Nubis. I think they're just going to have to be a little bit more patient with their play
Huge.
when it does come to trying to get that flag back. But maybe that'll be lesson learned. Maybe they just needed that one. But this does seem like it's a far more comfortable mapping mode for Alter Esports. They've got another flag on the move as well, and some great pre-nades coming out from these guys.
3 players from Sintanegro Nubis are now in the enemy base for Alter Esports. So, although Alter Esports are running this one back, they're going to have to get around the slays if they want to punch this one in, make it a 3-0 lead. But that's a great start here, as not only a kill gets picked up, but the flag continues. His teammates pick up kills as well. And we're going to see a 3-0 lead. This is a dominant
Damn, bro. Look at
performance
these
here,
boys.
not only in the captures, Dan, but they're also out
Online
slaying
shit
them.
right there. You ain't
a
lying.
much better position for Alter Esports here in their objective.
Dare I say it, maybe we're going to see our first game 4 of this tournament on broadcast so far. And that has me very excited,
What?
but still plenty of time
Has
for
every
Alter Esports to
series
throw
so
this
far
one away
been a
because we have
sweep?
seen them throw games away previously.
Has it
Seems
been
like
nothing but
individual
3-0s?
needs to remember that, and still plenty of time for them to get back into it as well. 7 minutes 20 on the
No
clock.
way.
We've seen caps very quickly on Capture the Flag Catalyst. If you run those top middle in those dying moments, you can get a couple within, you know, about 30 seconds to a minute. But Alter Esports, they've been able to wrestle back that sword, and they can once again trying to get aggressive and look to try and get some more kills.
It is Alter Esports' game to lose here in Game 3. They want to stay in this series, potentially start the conversation of a reverse sweep, and with a 3-0 lead, 7 minutes is a lot of time. It's plenty of time for Sintanegro Nubis, Dan, but every kill you get, you're starting to look down at that clock, say how much longer we got to hold these guys off for. But
Any news where
as I
Ola
say
went?
that, they're
No,
trying to get a
still no
4th flag
news on
the move,
Ola.
and that's a great start. Goroliko gets 1.
Ola, after the
Continues
optic
to
move,
fire him. 2 go
after
down,
Formal
make it a
replaced him,
double
has
header
been
for
radio
Nubis.
silent, bro.
And
No streams,
led
no
him to his
tweets, no
name.
nothing, bro. I think he
Alter
tweeted
Esports.
once to say he was like doing all right, but all he said was that he was like doing fine.
This map from what I've seen so far.
And that was months
Nothing
ago
to
at this
suggest
point.
that Sintanegro Nubis
Months and
know
months and
what
months
they're
ago.
doing here. It does seem like
Oh
it's
my
one of
god,
those
are they
games
just
that
are they
is
like
why
the
I
Catalyst
think
Grim
Zoran
Reapers?
saw it on the series layout, because there is always that opportunity. And Zoran tries to stay alive, does manage to do so for quite some time.
No, you shouldn't
and
have shot.
will
Get your
his shield
shields.
back. Yes, he will. So now he can do some damage here, potentially with the sword.
All right,
He's
brother.
there, but, oh, he had to push out a little bit sooner. It was always
Yeah,
gonna be a back and forth
so we
situation.
don't know.
Now
We don't know if
Sintanegro
Ola
Nubis
is
will
like
pull on this
waiting
flag. Are they
to
gonna make the same mistake
get
as
on
they
a
did previously,
team.
though? Trying to just force it
Like
in
maybe he's just kind of
and
biding his
staying out.
time until this roster period, like where he can get on a team. Maybe he's done. Like I don't know.
Flag on the move, but can they get it punched in? Because there's multiple players.
He literally just
for Alter
kinda
Esports
disappeared.
here, and they're going to be able to hop that return. Sintanegro Nubis just no luck here in Game 3. It's a 4-0 lead, and Alter
I
Esports
hope-
with 3 dead.
I hope
Surely
that Ola is
are gonna
not
get
done
this
though.
5th and
I hope he
potential
keeps
final
playing.
cap on the move. They're going to do just that.
Because Ola is
Corner as
probably
well,
my
so
second
they're gonna
favorite
get
player
it
of
to
all
at
time.
least halfway, and with one more round of slays, Alter Esports are going to have a dominant Game 3 performance.
The fucked up thing about it is, Ola is
Flag still moving.
probably my second favorite player of all time. And Formal is my favorite player of all time.
Tenuous is gonna have to just hold back
So
a
my
little
favorite
bit,
player
have to take this
replaced
fight,
my
and it is
second
gonna be
favorite player
stopped. So
on
still
Optic,
goes
bro.
on and still kept alive here by
That's unfortunate.
Sintanegro Nubis roster, and they'll get the return as well. 5 minutes still remain.
It would have been lit to see them play together again. But
Ultra Sports would have been thinking that was going to be game. They were thinking about game number 4, but it looks like a counter cap is highly
maybe in the
cards
next
here.
lifetime.
Chico Bounce and the rest of the squad have to fight out of their base, and at least
Or you
that
never
could
know
be
what'll
one
happen.
start.
You might see it at sometime in the future.
More work to do, however, and unfortunately no players in order to help Sabrio out here as his teammates go down. That was all 4. And Grimsty.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of if they get this 5th flag or not, this game's over.
Now, flag on the move. One player did spawn towards him, but he's got a little bit of help for his friends, and with that,
Cincinnati's 2 dead. Last guy's on the flag though. This guy's causing some problems. They got him. Should be it.
Teammates spawning up on the back.
No, AW and IW formal.
We're gonna do it, Dan. They're gonna push this to a game 4. You asked for it. They give it to you.
We got a game 4. Let's go. No, bro. AW formal.
Really should have asked about the
And
head
specifically,
before that one started. I feel like I could have maybe got you on that one.
bro, they were talking about this the other night. I think Zuma and Temp were talking about this the other night. But formal hit like the single nastiest clip I've ever seen on fucking Detroit S&D against Denial at Cali, and he fucking aced him on Detroit with a sniper. Literally just quickscoped all 4 of them, like ran up the middle of the map with a sniper and quickscoped all 4 of them, and it wasn't on broadcast, bro. That would literally be like the single nastiest clip like of all time, and they straight up just didn't get it on stream.
They got it back to their base. They were unable to get the sways, and fortunately for them, though, you kind of chalk that up to it being.
But I mean, y'all know me. I started out as a Halo kid. Like I grew up like playing the Halo campaigns and all that shit. Loved Halo. Got into competitive Halo when I was a little bit younger. And so I was a fan of Formal during Reach and Halo 4, and then he switched to COD. And around the time of Halo 4, I sort of switched to COD, and I was playing a lot of COD, starting with like Ghosts, AW, Black Ops 3. Like I played the fuck out of those games, and I didn't really come back to Halo until Halo 5. I obviously played a little bit of MCC, but I was mainly playing like AW and shit during that time. So I became the biggest, like Formal became my favorite player of all time because I was playing COD and he was playing COD, but I was like, but he had also come from Halo. So that was like, it was very easy for me to be like, he's my favorite. Plus he was fucking disgusting. And like he almost, this would have been the most legendary shit. He won the last event in Ghosts as a part of Envy, joined Optic, went to the Master Chief Collection launch invitational for H2A with BTH, with Maniac and Lethal and APG, won that shit like the next weekend. Then, like, as a member of Optic, went to the first AW event like the next week and they got second. So this fool almost won 3 championships back to back to back in 3 different games, bro. Which, that would have been fucking insanity, bro. I don't think anybody's ever done some shit like that. I'm gonna win a Call of Duty Ghost championship this weekend, a Halo 2 championship next weekend, and an Advanced Warfare championship the weekend after that. That would have been fucking insane, bro.
When they were all able to do so, how easy did the objective look?
Yeah, the objective just kind of flowed.
Yeah. But then obviously, like, bro, Big Timer's up there, bro. Big Timer's up there, not so much as one of my favorite players, but personalities. Because, like, when Big Timer was in his prime, I was playing Halo. 2009, 2010, 2011. Big T retired, like, right when I, like, really got into COD. But Big T, bro, he's the original GOAT, bro. The original GOAT.
I think the Ultra would have been coming into this hoping and expecting to make at least one upset in pool play, and here is their opportunity now. You've got that break, you've got one game.
Well, there you go, Brandon. Yeah, but
take this to a game 5. Do you think they have what it takes though, Wes? Or is this
but that's why it was literally so cool to see Formal come back to Halo, because he was my favorite player. He switched to COD when I was playing COD, and that made him my favorite player because like the Halo ties and shit. And I came back to Halo, And then he retired from COD and came back to Halo, and now he's back on Optic.
In the Ultra Esports roster, guys, and for them, confidence is
Remember being hyped for World at War coming out? Did you like World at War, Brandon? Because a lot of people, when World at War came out, a lot of people were like, fuck this, and just played another year of COD 4.
But since Anubis, if they've showed us anything, it's the maps, the modes that have
What's game 4?
that they've been playing since the start of Infinite. They are pretty solid at them, and they have a good understanding of how to play these objectives. So it is going to be a very difficult win if Ultra Esports want to get to that game 5.
No, it's not a Slayer.
What do you think went wrong, would you say, for
Game 5, I think, is Catalyst Slayer.
Captain Flag? Because, I mean, they seem to be playing fantastically in the opening 2 games, but then just fell apart.
It's probably going to be a ball, I think, because Game 1 was a Strongholds.
Or was there anything fundamentally you noticed while watching the gameplay?
And we just played a flag. But we'll see. Oh, let's see. Oddball recharge. Dang. World at War is my favorite World War II COD. Actually, probably be playing it now if it wasn't flooded with hackers. I feel that, bro. I wish you could go back and play all those old COD games. A lot of them are dead, though. Unfortunate. I would love nothing more than to go back and play Black Ops 2, fucking Modern Warfare 3. I tried to play AW the other night, and that shit was dead.
A map issue where maybe they're not expecting players to be where they are yet on Catalyst.
Damn, they got 5-0'd.
New to them that they haven't really found.
That's true. It's a new map. Maybe they just don't know how to play it yet.
But ever since that very start, Ultra Esports was able to.
I would probably have to say that as well, Brandon. World at War is probably my favorite World War II COD as well.
And as soon as you get that first kill, they did a phenomenal job of flooding into the.
I played COD 2, but I never played multiplayer on COD 2. I played COD 3, but I never played multiplayer on that game, and apparently it sucked anyway. I did not like World War II, like the actual game, Call of Duty World War II. Didn't fuck with that game. And then Vanguard this year, that game's dog shit. I mean, I don't even have to say that. Vanguard is fucking horrendous, bro. That game's trash.
This is Ultra Esports' opportunity to pounce right here and now.
They do have to pounce when we get into game number 4 in a short while, and I think you're right. I mean, Oddball Recharge is one of those where it usually separates the men from the boys, the women from the girls, whichever way you want to put it. And I do think that with the objective efficiency we just saw on Catalyst Capture the Flag, then that does bode well here for Ultra Esports.
Did he say separates the men from the girls? Is that what he just said?
They really struggled. They just got lost, and that could very easily happen in Oddball. The good thing is now with the new Oddball rules, of course, since Halo Infinite was released, you do get that hard reset.
The HBR, bro.
Round number 1, maybe they could make round number 2 a little bit better, and then, of course, inevitably round number 3.
The HBR was not OP when Nade Shot pulled it out.
Come out of the blocks a little bit quicker here.
They gave me the Mosin Iron Sight on Cliffhanger and his GGs.
Just to what they've done in the Slayer.
I was a,
It's very easy to have a starting strategy where you.
I'm not gonna lie, I was an MP40 scumbag, Brandon. I didn't use Jug though. I wasn't one of those guys.
You've just got to actually play in a way where you know there's going to be a fight, but you are confidently going to take it.
Hey, we like that shit. Small tourney with some buds in high school, week after AW came out. Didn't know anything I wanted, yeah. Fuck your friends. It's no mercy. Not among the homies, bro. Not among anybody, but especially not the homies.
And as we saw, Ultra Esports immediately
good shit.
The overshield, it immediately transitioned into easy kills, an opportunity to play the objective. I expect it to be a very similar story here on Recharge Oddball, where when you see either team dominate the camo story, the sword story, or the shock rifle, typically the oddball points are going to be in that team's favor as well. So you want to see prioritization more on the side of Sintenegra. Nubis, since that was such a big problem there in game 3, but they've been doing a pretty good job all series long. It's a matter of will Ultra Esports be able to continue that same control story here in game 4 in order to push this to a game 5, because you know how badly those players up there want to redeem themselves for the poor performance that they potentially put on the first 2 games of the series, and then potentially the earlier series today. Sintenegra and Nubis, they've had success on the main stage in front of their family, in front of their fans. Everybody wants a piece of the pie, and this is a massive opportunity. A game 5 up there with that kind of a crowd, that would be something special for these players.
Really would, as we're getting some shots now of those players as they're just waiting to get into this game.
Twitch
And
with
it's
no
an
T.
amazing moment to be up on that crowd. I mean, who's been your favorite player so far?
Yeah, Formal used the
Any of
bow
teams,
mainly.
I'll let you choose any of them. You don't have to. You can even go
He
for
was
the
nasty with the
I mean,
Moors in
the
that game, though.
option.
I
That's
was
The
going
sniper?
to, I was going to.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
my favorite player in this region is Drift. And because he's so electric when it comes to when he
Thompson
gets the
MP40
S7 and the
frag.
shock rifle in his hand, I really do
There you
think
go,
that
bro.
Drift is one of the
You can look at it online? I didn't
least
even know that.
respected players in and potentially all of Halo Infinite.
You think King is more fun than Strongholds?
Everybody knows that
Main.
he's the superstar of their league, but
That might be a hot take.
I think of tapping, I immediately think
I've come
someone
around
right
to
next to
King.
him, and that's Drift. And these two
I
guys
think it's
are
like I didn't like it initially when they put it in,
blood
but I
of
like it a little bit more. Like I
this
think it's
next
fine.
region. There
It's
are
definitely
the best
serviceable.
players to come out of here, and we talk about Barcode in Australia. We talk about the greats that are over in Europe. Well, Drift is one of the greats, I think, in the Halo Infinite scene right now that have an
Only on
opportunity to
recharge?
compete with
Word.
some of North America's best, and he's been able to show you.
I'm not the biggest
a few
fan
opportunities
of
so far this
recharge
weekend
in
that
the
he's
first
got
place,
what it
to be
takes,
perfectly
his individual
honest.
skills
That map reminds me
as
too much of
good
Lockout.
as high of a limit
It
as
feels
he
like
can
you have
be,
very
and-
limited options on
and
that map.
ceiling isn't something that players often reach, and it's nice to see someone outside of tapping kind of step up in this region. And
By the
have
time
that
Black Ops
same
1 came
level of
out,
dominance.
damn.
Yeah, I really do think that.
When did they start adding
starting
combat
to
records like to the
demonstrate that
games where you could like
fewer
actually go
players
look
are
at all your
really
stats?
catching up with
Was it like
the
Modern Warfare
exact
2
level
maybe?
that we see, and, you know, that's why we saw
Because I know you could do it in Black Ops 1. Could you like, did you have combat record in Modern Warfare 2?
Or at least someone in this region will be looking to try.
Or I think the combat record
once
started in Black
HCS
Ops 1, but
Orlando
could you at least
comes
like track your
around in a
stats and shit in
couple
that game?
of months.
And, like
Here
leaderboards
we
and
go
shit like
then.
that?
Game number 4 looks like it is almost locked and loaded. It is going to be recharged. Oddball, I do think that both of these teams are going to try and play.
Bro, you want to hear an
more
actual
of
hot take?
a aggressive
I
approach.
think
You might not see as
Black
much
Ops 1
structure as
or
perhaps
Modern
other
Warfare
teams would play
3
these game types. I'm also
is
prepared
one
to
of
be wrong.
either one of those games is like my favorite COD.
As Wes has said, but already Heavenly's got his hands on the shock rifle.
Black Ops 1 I don't think is that much of a hot take.
Wasn't the game
Modern Warfare 3 I think is a hot
thought
take.
was gonna happen. Let's see if they're able
I
to
loved Modern Warfare 3.
regain momentum in this series, and just like that, they're gonna win the break. Nobody quite on the oddball just yet. No headshots coming in for the shock rifle.
Damn, really, Brandon?
Unfortunately, Heavenly, because
I
he
guess
can't
it was a
hit the
Black Ops
shots,
1
he's
thing.
A little late to the 1v1 on Mangler spawn. He loses that shock rifle, and a good job. by
Ghosts or
Alpha Esports
Vanguard?
to keep
Ghosts.
This one still tied 0-0 for now.
Ghosts,
Even though
bro.
they
And I
haven't
didn't
been
like
on site.
Ghosts. I thought Ghost was ass, but it's a lot less ass than Vanguard, in my opinion.
Can he get around the corner? Has to throw it, but unfortunately.
Bro, I loved MW3 for the fucking Specialist. Specialist was so much fun in that game. Going for nukes with that shit, Moabs.
Situation where the ball gets out and gets
That
to
shit
his
was
teammate,
so
but not
fun,
before
bro.
After Esports have been able to get 3 dead on the side of
Nah,
Cincinnati.
my like,
Should
if I had to
have
pick like a
some
top
time.
5 favorite Call of Duty games, it would probably be like, number 1 would probably be like Black Ops 1. It'd probably go like from best to worst. Or I say best to worst. Starting with the best, it'd probably be like Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3,
So far, just a 5-0
and then
lead
like
for
Black Ops
Cincinnati.
3 and AW are like tied at like 3rd.
It feels like they've done enough to.
And then after
potentially
that,
give us
probably like,
a good job by Ultra Esports to do what they need
don't
to
know.
do to keep this one.
probably like
extremely
MW2
close here at the
or
start, and multiple players from Cincinnati Nubis are back blue,
or something
and
like that.
unfortunately just too much pressure from Paradise for him to deal with.
or
And
Black Ops 2 maybe.
although Cincinnati Nubis are continuously getting these kills, you'd have to think that
The fish physics, yeah, and the dog. The fucking dog that they used to keep talking about. Only got like 3 Moabs. Dude, I used to, because I was big into YouTube and like pub stomping and shit in Modern Warfare 3. So I used to do the whole shit where like you would start a ground war game and I'd go for a Moab as fast as I fucking could, and then you get to 24 kills and like let them kill you and then go for a double.
Were able to get. Teniers is going to be now.
That shit
in
was
a
so much
position
fun,
where
bro.
it can really disrupt this setup and disrupt these boys that are going to be in gold, and thankfully we'll get that kill. It's always a worrying situation when you have to go in for the melee then shot fight. Sometimes it can just come down to those instincts, as all 4 dead for Sintenegra and Anubis. And
Going for
Ultra
double and triple
Esports
Moabs,
have
bro.
now got the setup here in pipes.
The only triple Moab I ever got was on Terminal,
Game 4, Ultra Esports' hands, and
and I never got a quad or anything like that.
somehow, some way, starting to crawl back in this series. One
Changed
step
for the
at a
better or
time.
changed for the
Let's see
worse,
how
Brandon?
they can hold this setup up to about
Yeah, you're not
20
lying. This
minutes
game
right
is
now,
close.
and
It's because
Ball carriers
Kinda
are
nobody's
gonna
getting
be
that
able to
much
play
ball
this one
time.
because teammates all around them go down. 4 dead
For the better, really.
A little bit of a
What made you change your opinion?
chunk gain there in the points category, but we'll see if Centenegro
I mean, yeah.
are able to capitalize
When
here
I played Modern Warfare 2,
with these slays with the all ball in hand, because so far
I was
they
dog
have
meat at
not
video
liking
games.
what I see
I was
from
like
their ability to play
10
objectives
when that game
in
came out.
games 3 or 4.
I was
No,
ass
worrying
cheeks at
signs,
that,
that's
bro.
for sure. And they really are going to have to pick things up here. But I will say that Alter Esports have been better at playing the ball into areas where Centenegro and Anubis have not been able to maybe capitalize on some of the slays and the all 4 deads that they have had. Whereas Alter Esports have been able to pick up the ball in areas after getting just a couple of kills to get that little bit of extra time.
Yeah, it's so much different when you like go back to those games and play him as like a better
15 points
player.
ahead, so it's not exactly the biggest of leads, but we asked for Alter Esports to have a faster paced start and a more confident start to an objective.
World War II or Vanguard? World War II. Vanguard's at the bottom of every list I have.
Alter Esports still in control, but Chico Bounce trying to stay alive with this camo does just that. We'll see if camouflage can impact this game now in Chico's hands. Had a fairly quiet game.
I was like 10 or 11.
Job by Alter
No, I was like
Esports to
10.
Shut Chico down before he's able to do
Pretty
too
sure.
much damage.
When that game
He
came
did
out.
acquire 1 kill, but bit off a little bit too much more than he could chew there. Going for a second, especially giving up so many angles onto him. He loses that camo, not necessarily the power curve you would have hoped for on the side of Centenegro Anubis' camo control.
3 dead again on the side of Centenegro. And Alter Esports are going to be able to get this ball into pipes.
Stop playing after World War II. New COD's got stale. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Scoring significantly and getting closer to that total, almost halfway at this point.
November 2009 is when it came out. Yeah, so I was 9 for 2 months, and then I was 10.
Stop that setup from happening, but elsewhere the team
I turned 10 like right after that game came out. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell that was, bro.
It was already 1 shot. Maybe a lack of confidence there. Just use the BR instead.
High risk, high reward of the plasma nades, and unfortunately, no reward.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Plasmas were able to stick and got a little bit of help from his teammate. If he had just shot his gun, would have gotten the kill. And
yeah, I played a little bit of World War II. Didn't like that game. And then I played a little bit of Black Ops 4. That game was fine, but it was just kind of boring.
They don't even get an opportunity to throw the ball bottom middle. And Gorlico now, ball in hand, is gonna have a pipes control for the first
The
time.
only like modern COD game that I've put a decent amount of time into was Cold War. I played a good amount of Cold War, and that game was fun because it was basically like Black Ops 1. It was a modern version of Black Ops 1, essentially.
And they could set themselves up for
And that game was good.
real chance at stealing this way.
I thought.
This win, excuse me, away from Alter Esports, but Alter as they scramble away with that ball. And
Literally
they're
just
gonna be able
stole the
to
ball,
chuck it off
dude,
the map as
and then played it.
well. Yes, they do. And so that's going to be a reset.
Modern Warfare 2 is the only one you beat on Veteran? I have almost beat all of them on Veteran, I think. Actually, I'm currently playing Modern Warfare 3 on Veteran. I'm actually not going to lie to you.
Right now, but Centenegro Anubis just not having the same success. Heavenly didn't know if there was a
I have like
player
1 or
behind
2
the
more
scenes.
missions.
The grenade, like you're asking, where was he headed with that ball? Needed to drop it.
Yeah, I hated MW, bro.
20 seconds
I
on the
hated
clock
that
now,
game.
Dan, a 12-point lead for Alter Esports.
I hated MW and I
Ball
hated
in a
Vanguard.
very safe place
And I'm scared I'm going to
for
hate
Alter
MW
Esports to
too.
try and guard, defend, deny from Centenegro Anubis, and
But I'm going to play that game
take this
regardless
round
because
one.
it's the COD for 2
5
years.
seconds, who's going to go for it? Who's got the cojones to be pushing for the ball? Well, there's a sword waiting if you even manage to get there, which you will not. Alter Esports will take the first round. And perhaps we are starting
Black
to
Ops
see
2 had a
the
decent
beginning of
campaign.
potential reverse
Plus,
sweep already.
that was the one you
Still early
could like
stages,
choose your
round
outcome and
one
shit.
complete.
They had like
That was
multiple
a
endings
far
and shit like
better
that.
performance in the early stages of an
That game was
objective
cool.
for Alter Esports. Very different to what we saw a little bit earlier on
Yo,
when we had them in
production, you are
strongholds.
fucking faded. The game's not
Now they
over.
need to take this momentum and they need to carry it through into round number 2. Try and pummel Centenegro's confidence into the ground.
Let's see how they
Bro,
keep it with
whoever's
second
running the
round.
broadcast, deadass does not know how the game works.
Brimsty. What kind of a play can he make across the map from the ball?
Why is the music on? The game is not over.
Does he know about them? Unfortunately,
Thank
he's
you.
gonna get rocked from the side. Doesn't check his corners. Pays for it with his life.
What the hell are we doing?
Sauron's able to turn his 17th kill of the game. It is going to be Centenegro Anubis with some map control. Let's see if they can finally play some objective at the start of one of these rounds.
Goreluco will manage to get the ball away just about. Has his teammates support now to work with at the same time. Unfortunately, it just seems like Centenegro, they just get a little bit rocked, they get a little bit scared, and they're very quick to get that ball out of their
Ooh.
hands, but there's a nice big double coming out from
Oddball
That
needs to
means
be one
3 are
round,
going to be
imagine.
dead. That ball could be grabbed, but this is what Ultra Esports have done so well, is they've just been able to wrestle that ball away and get it off the edge, but this time doesn't quite work out for them. As I say,
Yeah, they're all just like full sending at the ball, bro. Jesus Christ.
They get the kill onto the ball carrier. Unfortunately, Heavenly, he's going to win a massive 1v1 bottom middle, and because of that, he's going to reward his team with some ball time. Another player is above him, so he is forced to play it, but
Eee.
a little bit of a different story here in round 2 compared
And then he
to
just
the start
dies
of
for
round 1.
free. Why
Dan
did you not
Cincinnati
just
Anubis,
stay in cover?
they get an early lead, no significant lead, I would say, still. So round 2, undecided. Plenty of time left with 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, but Cincinnati Anubis, you'd have to think, with their ability to slay like they are, it's a matter of who's in a position to grab this odd ball, and why are we not able to hold a consistent setup? And these questions have to be answered here and now.
What COD was the majority in 2011? What do you mean?
A couple of players have gone down again, though. Thankfully, Gotti Loco just being able to stop that ball from being grabbed, but great pressure now coming out from
Are you asking like what COD did we play in 2011?
I will say Ultra Esports have done very well at kind of eliminating those final members of Cincinnati and Anubis when they needed to, and also being a lot better at staying alive when they are that last 4th remaining player as well. But
Black
Cincinnati
Ops 1.
did manage to get some kills shortly.
Because Black Ops 1
afterwards.
came
Now
after Modern Warfare 2.
Cincinnati's Chico Bounce as the ball in pipes.
Black Ops 1 came out at the end of 2010, and then we played it all of 2011. And then at the end of 2011, Modern Warfare 3 came out.
It's corner North America. He's taken down. A great job by Zalron to hear that player, to take him down, because that was the first step you needed to breach in this Cincinnati Anubis.
Because 2012 was...
As well, and Alter Esports doing a phenomenal
2012
job
was
out
Black Ops 2, Halo
Anubis.
4, and like
We're
Assassin's
spawning
Creed
across the
3.
map. They got one more to deal with. He gets the kill with the sword, and
I remember
that's
that
gonna
year.
be Oddball trying to be rotated towards
In
the
2010
elevator,
was Modern
towards
Warfare 2 and
respawners,
Reach.
But Cincinnati Anubis coming off respawn, able to pressure that so quickly. Find the first.
And where did the spawner go? Did he just die instantly, or did he just panic and go into control? Difficult to tell at the moment with my feed, but all I know is the Cincinnati Anubis do have the ball, and they are going to be finally showing a little bit more structure in their game, which is what they really struggled with in that first round. Going to be an attempt to rotate this one out because Gotti Loco recognizes that he is under a lot of pressure.
All right.
Yeah, I like what we're seeing from Cincinnati Anubis so far in this second round. Dan, much better job of playing the ball when they need to, much better control, being able to capitalize on some of these slays. And speaking of slays, Heavenly, he's got 19 so far, shock rifle in hand. Can he land one? Extends a little bit too far, misses the shot, pays for it with his life, and now another snipe in Grimsty's hands in this series, and we've seen good things happen when Grimsty is able to pick up weapons like this.
Well, they need something, Ultra Esports, in this game. They need a little bit of a pick-me-up. Or just to pick the ball up. This is what Ultra Esports have done again, right? He's last remaining player, and he steals the ball away, and they get the ball and hit the shot. Oh, he doesn't manage to
come on,
connect with it.
bruh.
That could have been arguably a game-winning shot if you connect with that shock rifle. But Ultra Esports have really kept this ball away from Cincinnati Anubis when they are in a chance and have a chance to set up.
Yeah, I never got burned out
Anubis
on
need to
that
learn
game
something from
because
this
of
and either
zombies.
prioritize that kill a little bit quicker, or do exactly the same.
Campaign was
if
fire
Ultra
that year too.
Esports are getting this out.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Sabrio, he's got a little bit of help. He needs a little bit of help. He's knocked to no shields. He gets taken down. Chico Bounce also gets removed from the map.
And he grapples the...
Although it's a 30
Was that his
lead
teammate
right
that grappled
now
the
for
ball?
Cincinnati Anubis, they go 3 down. The ball gets grappled over into pipes, and if they can take down Heavenly with this sword, that would be a big kill.
What the hell is going on right now, bro? This is chaos in this game.
Player as this setup gets weakened by that sword player, but let's see if Ultra Esports can get a nice pipe set up. They were able to in the first round, so you have to have hope, but they're being surrounded quickly.
Nades everywhere. Chico Bounce. Maybe bounced a little bit too far, but will be able to bounce backwards to ensure that he gets the damage and makes the short player retreat. 3 are dead for Ultra Esports. Cincinnati Anubis with 1 minute left, and they've got a 20-second lead. It's starting to look like round 2 should go their way to tie us up here in map number 4, but still time for Ultra Esports to get a break on this setup and then try and get one of their own. But at the moment, I think the Cincinnati Anubis have realized that if they watch these angles a little bit more carefully and almost set traps for the Ultra Esports roster, they have been catching them out a little bit more.
Damn, he beat his ass with the ball.
Play the objective. You grapple towards the ball. The sword player playing it perfectly. Picks up the easy kill now with probably...
Oh, the title update was before... That was when you started playing Reach?
Cincinnati Anubis.
Because yeah, that was.
Gonna have a real opportunity to push this to a round 3. You know, they
Yes,
don't want
you would be
anything to do with
correct.
the game 5, Dan. Now all the
Because
fans in the
MW3
crowd
came
probably
out,
want it, but
and the
since
year
Nigga
after
Noobs wanna win
that
this
was
here and
Black Ops
now,
2, Halo 4,
in order
all
to
those
do
games.
So they need 30 seconds off the clock. They need to get to a round 3, and there's one more player to deal with over towards the long haul. And if they can get this kill, that would be big, because everybody's spawning towards elevators right now for Alter Esports. It's going to make this very difficult to try and get any time.
I miss Prime Reach, low key. I don't know if that's a hot take, but that game was fun as fuck.
Play out. They have just been playing Slayer.
Socially,
It's a 1
anyway.
versus 1, Grimsby versus Heavenly.
I didn't compete in
Heavenly
that
is gonna be
game.
in a position to just chuck this ball away, and it should be the round. And once again, it is because of time. It is not going to be because of score.
All right, round 3.
And it means we're tied up 1-1 going into round 3. Sintonegro Anubis, we need one more, and they win the series. Alter Esports.
Don't you start playing that music.
And they take us to a game number 5. I'm certain.
That's right.
I know what the fans at home will be wanting. I know what the fans in.
Yo,
the audience
chat,
will
you
be
think we get a
wanting. I
game
know
5
I
right
want
here?
as well. But I think that Sintonegro Anubis, you're right. They need to get this one locked down. They cannot afford for this to go to a game 5.
Does look like Alter Esports have won the break this time around. Probably a camo in hand. Sintonegro Anubis, though, we're going to have a shock rifle to play around. And as we hop on board with Paradise, he is going to have that camouflage. Can he hunt down this player with the shock rifle? Potentially add that to his kit. It's going to get taken right in front of him, and the oddball is actually going to be his area of focus. But you'll love to see Alter Esports prioritizing the objective immediately when they get the kills, when they flush the players from Sintonegro Anubis out of pipes. And just like that, Alter Esports having a pipe set up here could reward them greatly early in this round. Up to about 20 points now and counting. If a couple of shock rifles can connect from
Yo, what's up, Dave?
that would be big.
Smart call having the main chat closed. Are they being toxic, bro?
Transfers over from Catwalk. Another shot narrowly missed. And the first 2 kills going in Sintonegro Anubis' hands are going to be.
Is it being like
this Alter
crazy
Esports
toxic?
setup. It's not long lasting.
I just usually have a full screen. Oh, Dave with the 11 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you, bro. 1 month away from that 1 year, bro. You got 1 more month till that gold badge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, ski. Yo, Dave, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the resub, man. Much love, much respect, as always. Appreciate you, my guy. My dog. Usual clown show? Yeah.
If he can get away, but he cannot.
Well,
off the spawn.
you combine Twitch chat being its usual clown show with the fact that this is an international tournament, and also there have been a lot of technical difficulties, and like
just a few seconds.
I think there have been some lag outs in the games and shit. So like you combine all those things together, and you've got yourself a toxic Twitch chat on your hands.
Anubis are now in a position to take that elevator setup of their own, and that's a bit of a blunder from Alter Esports trying to prioritize that ball and the rotation of it. You need to find a way to get kills,
yeah, anyway.
after your first carrier goes down, and now
Just gonna close
with the
that
ball
back.
over at elevator, you have to think Sintonegro Anubis have a chance to get this elevator set up in motion to crawl right back into this.
Being toxic on
round,
Twitch? Nah.
it is going to be a camo player on screen. That
No
just
way, bro.
removes a couple of players from Sintonegro Anubis off the map, but the help is here. They're able to find kills. Trades across the board once again, and no significant time being met, but Sintonegro Anubis seeming like they're able to keep a majority of the control in their favor for now.
I don't like that position from Sabrina as well. Like, sure, he was doing a little bit of damage to the players that were going across Catwalk, but if he was quicker into Turbine there, could have helped his teammates stay alive and perhaps ended up with some ball time. And instead
Yo,
of it,
bro,
Alter
Alter's
Esports
trying to
were
get
able
this game
force their way
5.
into elevator. Now they've got the ball. Okay, it gets denied because Chico Bounce makes sure one player bounces off the map. But they could have definitely had a little bit more ball time to work with. But it's not be all and end all. They're still within this one, our Sintonegro Anubis, and they have now got ball control once more in pipes.
Need to find a way to make this deficit up. So far, we've seen great leads built by each team in their respected rounds that they've won. Let's see if this 30-point lead is going to do Alter Esports all the bit of justice, or if Sintonegro Anubis are able to get the kills they need in order to crawl back into this. That was all 4 dead momentarily for Alter Esports.
You and me
Respawn.
both,
This is
Brandon.
significant time back in Sintonegro Anubis' hands. And
I got
this
my
time they're
revenge.
gonna be able to nearly
Last
tie this
October,
one
bro.
up.
I got my
They
revenge.
rotated over towards blue. Get ready for a play ball as well.
My own
We'll be
personal.
looking at a highly contested round 3.
Actually, bro.
Doesn't connect with the first.
Yo, no way!
Can you get away? Runs into
Oh
another
my
player.
god.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. 2 minutes 16 on the clock.
Damn.
Of course, both the previous rounds have ended up with the clock being a factor, and it wouldn't surprise me if it happens again, Wes.
Yeah, pretty much, Dave. But
so much on the line, of course. Even though it's
I don't
just
know.
full play, this could be the difference between
I think that shit was a little worse than
starting in the upper
Deflate
bracket
Gate.
or that lower bracket. I know West Montenegro Nubis would prefer to be
I didn't say anything.
shock rifle in hand.
That's
but also
right. That's
focusing
right,
on
Brandon.
objective. You said you
We
liked
got
the
our
Nubis
revenge on the
three spots
Dodgers,
last
and then
season.
we
Nubis
won the
doing
World
the
Series
same
for
thing.
America, bro.
Making
That's
sure
what the
they make
fuck
most
we
of this
did.
potential time.
Difficult position for Gory Loco right now. He's got shock rifle in his back pocket, wants to slay, but needs to rack up some
Hey,
time as well.
nice
He's gonna
shot.
do a little bit of both as
Ooh.
he's forced to drop that ball. He hits an incredible shot on the player bottom control.
Oh, that was
Loses a
close.
little bit of pressure. He's
Hey.
got a lot more work to do. He's gonna do a
Aw.
little bit more work. Can't quite hit
Hey.
Ramsey, but damage has been done. He's starting to pop off. Gory Loco maybe making the play
Hey.
that sends Ultra Esports to the elimination bracket.
That's right, babe. That's
Only
right.
30 on the clock,
Wait,
5-second
wait.
lead. Ball, though,
Oh, you can't
is
see because of my
grabbed by
headset. Hold
Ultra
up.
Esports, and they do get away.
World Series,
Gory
bae.
Loco does manage to get the trade, though. That's big because he should have never
World
been
Series,
able to,
bae.
may I add. But Ultra Esports have escaped to blue. Since
Nah,
they
bro,
realized
as
they
like,
need to just wait. They're sending in players one by one. And that is
Oh
just
yeah,
what's
I
going
guess
in
I
the hands
didn't.
of Ultra Esports.
I didn't know
Again,
about
it's a
the
cross-map
whole
angle,
film and
though,
practice
being
and
held
shit.
by Ultra Esports, which is a risky one. You are putting your
That's
team in
valid then.
potentially a 3 versus 4, and just as that happens, the
You
ball
ain't
gets
cheating, you aren't
reset.
trying, bro.
And now
Facts.
Zoran is gonna
Just
have
ask
to
Royal
watch over
too.
it and help the rest of the team, but because he was distracted, he gets
Just
taken
fucking
out.
around.
Gory
Just a
Loco
joke.
with the 40 bomb,
40 bomb.
so far here in game 4. Trying to end this series early. Needs a little
That's
bit
how
of
it goes,
help, but
Brandon.
they're still
That is
down
how it
22
goes.
points. Ultra Esports finding ways to be scrappy with the objective and stay in this series is massive from them.
The Yankees and the Mariners are
But is it a
only good
flop
at the
since
same
Negro
time.
Nubis' strategy
And
where
you
they're not able
always
to
got to play the
prioritize ball
Yankees
as
in the
well as they
first
should?
round.
Camo just popping up, Dan, so these kills, they're important. They should be able to dictate who.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Dave.
That odd ball, and with 50 seconds on the clock, every single one of these kills is going to matter. Gory Loco gets the
I would say
first,
that's a
and
pretty
big
unique
because
category
he's
to
hunting
be
down
in.
Chico Bouncers
Because,
to
like,
get the camo.
I would
Grimsby,
say
though,
that the
again,
Yankees are in that category,
being
but
the
I don't
ball
even
in the
think you can
side,
say
gets
the
the
Yankees are in
ball
that
and
category.
plays it into a position
Because of how, like,
where it's gonna be
popular
difficult to grab here for Sintonegro and
that
Nubis,
brand
and
is.
Ultra Esports
You know what I mean?
now just can afford to play Slayer, but
Like, so many people
Sintonegro Nubis
in,
will be able to
like,
just whip
Europe,
this win away. You know,
in other
Zoran gets
countries,
a double
wear, like,
kill,
Yankees hats and
and
shit.
suddenly now the ball is in a spot where Sintonegro
And I'm sure they're
Nubis
not
are
actually
gonna
Yankees
struggle
fans,
to get
but
hold of it.
something
Ultra Esports
that has
can
to mean
just
something. You know
watch
what I mean?
angles here, 30 seconds, and we'll be going into a game 5 if they can continue to hold like this.
Yeah, and they're in such a good position to do so. Ball's down in long haul, and they have complete long haul control. They've got numbers now as Heavenly and Gory Loco get taken down. It is going to be a couple of grenades, though, that take down multiple members of Ultra Esports, and with that, Sintonegro Nubis, they get control. They've broken the long haul setup.
Hold on now, this game ain't over, bro.
Ultra Esports is gonna have to
Where the
come
fuck are you
first
going,
and get
though?
some slays. And if they do it just once, they'll be able to win this.
Nope.
This
Okay,
round,
well,
this
that's gonna be game,
game
bro.
pushes to a game 5, but
That's
right
literally gonna
now,
be game. That's game.
it's the time to do so because
I don't know what the
12
fuck
seconds
that
on the
was,
clock,
bro.
you
They
wanna
all just
drop
ran
the
away.
ball. And you want to slay, just 10 seconds is all you need.
They throw it over towards the edge just so they can play it and confirm this one, but we are going to
kinda
be
just
going
threw,
to
bro.
a game 5
Game
between
5.
Sintonegro Nubis and Ultra Esports. The reverse sweep is
How about
on the
them
cards
Cowboys?
here.
Yeah, no, you could.
As
Yeah, you could
Sintonegro
throw.
Nubis,
You could
they
throw the Cowboys in there too.
celebrate so much after those initial games, but look at
Been
the
25
difference,
years
Wes.
since they were actually successful. This
Very
is true, bro.
calm approach
Can't
on
say
the
shit
blue
about it.
side. Maybe Ultra Esports,
I
they
come
feel
from a
like they
family
are
of
the
Cowboys
favorites in
fans,
this one as well.
so
Ultra Esports
But I'm not a huge football guy,
starting
so I'm
to
like,
feel themselves starting
I don't
to
really care that much either way.
play to their potential. They got top 6 in
I'm
the
a
Super
I'm a
for
basketball and
reason.
baseball guy,
And these last 2 games have showed you everything you needed to see from them, even though they
but
got
I'll watch
outslayed
some
here in
football.
game
It's just
4.
not really my
They were able
my thing. You know what I mean?
to make it happen. The objective
But I do
for
come
this
from a
team has
family
been
of Cowboys
impressive these
fans.
past 2 games, Dan. A 5-0 on Catalyst was something, but this oddball game, the way that they were able to
45 for
even
the
without
L.
a number of
That's
slays
tough.
that you'd think would have to go in their favor in
That's
order
tough,
to do
bro.
so. That's very impressive. When a team can be that scrappy, they become much more dangerous.
Very dangerous indeed. It was just the amount of times they were getting that ball away, the little bit of extra time they were able to niggle away at their opponents. And unfortunately for Sintonegro and Nubis, it was just a little bit too much to try and get hold of. And they now will have to go into that game 5 Slayer knowing that...
Yeah, that's actually an interesting point, Dave. That's actually really cool.
Required, and it could have been so much easier for them.
Because I mean, what teams would you
Hoping
consider
they're gonna
like
have a very closely contested game number 5 here.
close regionally to
I'm
Canada?
hoping it's a good one. We'll see if that's gonna.
I mean,
be
like,
the
what teams
case.
would you be a fan of? Like,
45
the
wasn't enough
Seahawks,
from
the
Goro
Bills?
Loco, but fortunately for the side of Centenegra Nubis, they're not gonna have to focus on objectives here.
whoever
Something
else
that
is
they
fucking north.
started to stutter on here in the last few games.
Baseball,
3 and
basketball, and
4 were
football.
not pretty objective-wise from the
Oddly
team.
enough, my love
Slay's
to watch
not too
NBA
bad,
games
though,
left when the
so
Sonics
they were
did.
getting
I
individual
don't think
kills.
that's.
It's just a
I
matter
was
of
gonna
just
say
not
I
being in the right
don't know that that's
position.
that odd. I think that makes
And
perfect
that's something
sense.
they're gonna have to worry about as they do go into Game 5. But I mean, we talked about it when a team
And the
is that
Sonics one
energetic
sucked,
in
right?
Game
Because it's
1,
not like they
Game
weren't
2,
selling
and
tickets. They
feel
just
that
like
much presence from their energy,
wasn't it like a
and then
political
all of a
thing?
sudden they lose it. Are they gonna be able to get it
Bills
back?
for
Are they
Southern
gonna be able to
Ontario,
recapture that
Seattle for
flame
Western Canada.
for
There
this
you go.
Game 5?
Well, everyone in the crowd was looking excited. Some Centenegra fans
Makes
as
sense.
well were in the front row seats, but they're going to need to.
But the
certainly
Sonics were
put
still
their energy
popular,
up
right,
there for
Brandon?
The Centenegra squad, who maybe are on the verge of throwing this one away. And where's it's happened again? We've got another Game 5. I don't want to say that. You know, it just seems to happen when we're casting, and we just, you know, we seem to have a little bit of that magic touch.
But there has been a
curse,
push
is it
in the
a
past
blessing?
couple of
I guess
years.
that remains to be
Bring the
seen.
Sonics
So
back.
one thing for us, it's a
It's a
curse for whatever.
Centenegra. Yeah.
It's a curse for whatever favorites we cast.
That's for sure. We'll
Green
take
Bay
a
and the
look at
Vikings.
some
Yeah,
of
that
the
was gonna be my
Green
other. I was gonna
Bay
say
back in
Minnesota
before, and
next.
It really could have gone either way, and I think that we know that, and the teams know that. It came down just to
Yeah,
a
that's
little
what I
bit of extra
figured, Brandon.
work done on
I was
the
gonna say there has been a
defensive side for
push the
me.
last couple of years to
And
bring the
perhaps
Sonics back
Centenegra
because
leaving it a little bit too late in both
I mean
rounds
it's looking
one
like in the
and
next few
3.
years
They never really got that perfect
both
setup that they were
MLB
maybe
and
so desiring.
the NBA are
All
gonna
three
expand.
took full advantage of that.
We should be getting like
We
at
go
least
into
2
game
more
number 5.
teams for each of
Suddenly,
those
the
leagues.
Slays are gonna be
Is what it
everything.
looks
All
like.
those players that we were talking about who are having
And it
big
seems like
games.
for basketball,
We spoke about Grimsty and what
it's
he can
looking
do.
like
Chico Bounce has
Vegas,
been popping up
and
for
there's a
little
lot of
bit.
talk about
41
Seattle.
in that game as well. These are the guys that now we're going to be looking to as we go into game number 5 for being those damage dealers, getting those kills, and making sure they can.
And I think for
push their
baseball,
team
it's like
through in
Vegas,
this final game
and
to win the
there's a lot of
series.
talk about Nashville.
You pointed out great, Dan. Is
Vegas is the huge one though. They're trying to put, they're trying to give Vegas like all its pro
There's not a
teams.
player on either team that's been quiet. So right now, Game 5, anybody
Because right now they have NHL and MLS
could be
teams,
the
right?
deciding factor, could make the game-winning play, could have the performance of their life.
And I guess,
Remember, being on that main
the Raiders
stage,
now, too.
surrounded by
I forgot about
fans
that.
and home in the biggest tournament in the MX region. This is a
The Raiders are in
opportunity,
Vegas,
and we're
right?
gonna see opportunity, and we're gonna
They didn't move
see
back or
somebody
move somewhere
step
else,
up.
right?
Someone's gonna make
Didn't they move twice?
Someone's gonna step up and have a performance to remember. And as a fan, as
Raiders
a,
are in
a
Vegas,
former
right?
player, I'm very excited for like that opportunity to be given to these guys, because when I look back at my career and players that have retired, those are the games you remember. The ones that it was.
What do you mean, Brandon? Your NL team to root for is the Braves. What do you mean?
But you most importantly remember those plays that you were making and the feeling of.
All right, we got a game 5, boys. Woo! All right, I am gonna go take a piss, and when I come back, we gonna watch this game 5. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Oh yeah, the A's. We gotta see where the A's end up, because the A's are fucking bouncing on Oakland, bro. You gotta feel for Oakland, bro. Everybody's just bouncing. What the fuck? The Warriors were like, peace. We're going on the other side of the bridge. We'll see y'all.
We had a 50-50 happen already.
Yeah,
in
the
this
Rams
tournament as
too.
well. How close do you think this one is going to be?
I don't think we know where the A's are gonna move, but I think Vegas is like
yesterday
among one of the top spots.
Centenegras, it all just starts kind of gelling into one.
Centenegras was in the 50-50. Another one of them was
Las
in the
Vegas
49.
Athletics.
Another one
Fucking
of them was in
imagine,
the
dude.
50-26, so.
No, A's ownership is tanking so hard on purpose. What do you mean you
This one
think?
could be close, and the way these two
No, they
teams
are,
battled to
bro,
get to
and
this
it's fucking
point,
sad.
I would not be shocked at all for this one to go the distance. It really is going to be a story of Rockets. Bulldogs
Because they're trying to get the fuck out of Dodge, bro. They're trying to get out of the Coliseum, and it sucks.
Right into Centenegra Nubis' hands. So if you're Ultra Esports, you have to start talking about
Moneyball.
what went wrong in Game 1 in order to
That's a
change
bar,
it
by the
around.
way, Dave.
Although it's not
That's a
an
bar.
objective this time around. It's
But
not
literally
strong,
Moneyball.
it's Slayer. You still need to prioritize.
I mean, y'all have
the
seen
right
all the
things,
memes
and
about
map control is
fucking
still gonna be very similar.
their payroll being lower than Kyler Murray's salary and shit. Like,
Maybe a chance to finish
nah, bro, they are
second
out
in
that
this
bitch.
pool as well could be on the cards for you.
Got a feel for Oakland, bro.
But 2-1 and 3-1.
Everybody's just bouncing. Like, what the fuck?
Anubis, and they've got hold of the Rockets. Ultra Esports just need to slow things down here.
Oh, and the sound is mad delayed. What the fuck?
Sabrio can't hit the rocket. Pays for it with a nice instant aid. Ultra Esports somehow weathered the storm. What looked like Centenegra Nubis
Facts.
up.
Oh, the audio is chalked.
Wide open. The score potentially in their favor. A good job to get those rockets out of hand, and Grimsteel.
Anybody saying anything?
In hand needs to do some damage. Needs to cut this.
Okay, well, I'm seeing some toxic shit in the chat. Here, let's refresh and see if that does anything.
It's gonna be all of Ultra Esports in the back of this tram area, and as we hop on board with Zalron, he's made his way out, but surrounded.
What the fuck was that?
By enemy players, the Bulldog shotgun doing work, and all of a sudden. You're starting to see
audio's just chalked. Damn, that's tragic. Alright, sorry. I was gonna go take a piss, and Game 5 already started. So now I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back.
But Ultra Esports did have that comeback. So it's not necessarily over already. Still plenty of time for them to get back into this one. 7 kills is a lot, but it's definitely not unachievable. Maybe Chico Bounce will be able to put them further into the grave here. Whiffs the beat down a little bit. As my gameplay catches up, but now we're gonna see Ultra Esports just try and slow down. You can see they're all trying to gather their thoughts and also gather together. With Rockets coming up shortly enough, that will certainly be on all the players' minds.
Name a better duo than Chico Bounce and the Bulldog Shotgun on streets, because right now I'm having a hard time doing so. He's run pocket this tournament so far with that weapon in hand. You gotta get it out of his hands if you're Ultra Esports. It's easier said than done, and right now it's starting to rain. As they're fighting for map control, they're losing the battle of slays, and as one goes down and we switch point of views, the next goes down, and Rocket's in the hands of Chico now, so he's transitioned the Bulldog control into the Rocket control. But look at his positioning, Dan. You can tell, yeah, that Bulldog, that one's mine. He even pings it. He says, you see this? I'm gonna come back for this in just a second. After I shoot this Rocket, this one's mine. You know what? I'll take both. Chico, he knows what he's doing, controlling the power on the map. I've said it 100 times, but Chico Bounce in such a good position to push his team past the finish line here in Game 5.
He swapped out that Bulldog and BR a couple of times before he then decided on which loadout he was going to go for. Oh, and now he finds a Stalker Rifle as well. He's got all of the goodies he can possibly ask for, but now just needs to stay alive. Oh, great distraction, great bait and switch coming from the team. Wait, these are some big nades. How is he still alive? Eventually he gets shut down. That could have been like the triple of all triples, by the way. But instead it was zero kills. As now the Bulldog is going to be in the hands of Ultra Esports, and this is their time to try and get back into things.
This is the time. That round of slaves was massive from Ultra Esports. They get it to a 4-kill game here and now. Make it 3 as they continue to push the pace. The Bulldog now out of Chico's hands. It's into Zalron's. He's going to drop the Stalker. Doesn't even have a secondary. Goes back for the battle rifle. Let's see what he's able to do here.
All right, I'm back.
Makes it to this tires position.
Is it the Halo stream or my stream? It's the Halo stream. That's what I was saying before I left. It's not my stream. That's why I refreshed.
Here in Game 5, Zalron statistically having a very strong performance. Let's see if he can add to it here.
And the gun buddy on that Bulldog is flapping all over the place in my face. I would much rather a boot gun buddy that you can get tomorrow.
I wasn't saying anything though.
But Zoran gets the double kill. And now suddenly the comeback looks very much possible here for Ultra Esports. They're down just by 2 kills. They've got map control, they've got the power weapons, they've got everything you could ask for. Rockets are spawning at the same time, and Centenegra Nubis are falling apart right here.
Zalron.
Nope, it's the Halo stream. It's not us.
3 and 4, zooming in with the shotgun, the ADS.
Halo stream's fucked.
Find that player, but they've got rockets in hands as well. Paradise puts the first to use, puts the second.
Oh shit, bro.
Face,
Yo, if Alter does this, they're about to get lit.
Ultra Esports in the lead now, up 30-29. You cross that 30 kill mark. This one is highly contested, as we got 20 kills to go for.
Oh, run! No.
Map control did favor Ultra Esports there momentarily, but a phenomenal push downhill from CN Nubis is going to reward them with the lead once again.
What a fight back from Ultra Esports. They just need to make sure they don't let this slip away. Now we get into the...
Yeah, this audio is unfortunate, bro.
Game, but we wouldn't have wanted it any other way. Just 2 kills to split these 2 teams. Plenty of time on the clock, so they don't need to worry about that, but they do need to worry about grenades taking that much damage. It's back and forth at the moment. No team really has any control.
Oh, here comes Alter.
CN and Nubis do manage to pick up a couple of kills to still keep them in the lead, excuse me, here, Wes. They need to be careful because Alter Esports, every time off spawn, are just darting towards them and utilizing grenades to do as much damage.
37-35, Gorlico with the play to stay alive behind the pillar. Re-peaks when the player's not focused.
I drink beer? Nah, not really.
Kill. Extends the lead
Not
to
a big
2
drinker,
now.
to be honest.
As they gain control of PD.
I'm a little stoner boy. I'm just a little stoner boy.
Are they going to expect
Oh, we missed!
into our kill?
Oh!
Doesn't matter, the Bulldog shotgun, you have to think this is a 1 that Heavenly is going to get. He gets 1, but it's traded out, and all of a sudden, the Alter Esports,
Yeah,
they
when
lose
I
3.
drink, I usually
Cincinnati
don't
Anubis
drink beer.
On the back of that entry frag, they get the
Like,
space
at
they
the
need,
bar,
and in
at the last
prime
couple of Halo
position to
events,
pick up this
like,
next set of rockets. 10 seconds, Dan.
a couple,
Up 4 kills. Cincinnati
couple
Anubis with
homies,
map
like,
control. They
bought
have
me shots,
everything
and that was kind of
to
it.
lose.
Atenius pushing out on his own.
Normally, when I be
Maybe
drinking, I be doing something like that.
himself, not for the greater good, but for a victory.
No, you see, the thing is, Brandon, all the other CX boys do drink beer.
Temporarily stopped. They need to be picked up by Alter Esports, and perhaps they could be 42-45. Zoran with the
But nah, like, at the last event, like, I don't think I literally drank, like, at all.
They are 3 kills behind. Cincinnati Anubis are close to winning this series, but
I think the homie Matty Rums bought me a shot. Shout out Matty Rums, dude combo.
Grimsty needs
That's
to
the
get
homie
at
right there.
least 1.
And I think Jen might have got me a
There's
shot.
no way Alter Esports get these
That's it.
rockets, right? Cincinnati Anubis had full control, had Bulldog shotgun, everything they
But that's
wanted
it.
to try and get this set of rockets, but Alter Esports have done it. They've secured the rockets, they put them to use. It's a 3-kill game. The push into PD, it's not a successful one. They lose a teammate.
Holy
But on
shit,
top of that,
45-46.
It's a successful push. It's a split push from the
No,
Bulldog Tires
okay, actually, this is
position where they
fine.
get a few kills, and now can they collapse on the
Oh,
last 2?
bro, they're all weak in there.
Tie this
One more.
That would be massive. They lose Paradise.
Oh my god, 47-47!
They make it a 1-kill game. Tie it up. 47-47.
That guy's gonna die.
Esports now with numbers.
What are you doing, bro? That guy's throwing.
Series.
What was that guy ATM's doing?
They now have the lead after being down by 5 with rockets.
Oh, they're playing aggro on the
going
bitch.
hand
No, he's gonna
to
nade his
but
teammate.
somehow they managed to get it back on board, and now they're going for the push.
He naded the
They're
fuck
gonna
out of
get
his
49,
boy.
48, Bulldog.
Oh, shit.
He knows that he's got it done, but no, a teammate gets it.
Oh, shit.
What happens? Alter Esports stand up and they let
No
them go.
fucking way,
Cincinnati
bro.
were the ones cheering in games number 1 and 2, but now they've been silenced.
Chico gets a double at the end,
Reverse
but
sweep
forced to
50-49?
trade because of that. Alter Esports
Holy
do it.
shit.
They create the reverse sweep down 2-0 when it looked its darkest. Alter Esports step up and show you exactly
Damn.
why they were a top 6 team in the Super. And they were not going to go quietly into the night, and that crowd has to be going wild right now because that is one of the closer matches we have seen in Halo Championship Series.
Hey, but they're all boys. Look at this.
It was an unbelievable
I like this shit.
performance, a comeback for these Ultra Esports.
I like this shit right
members
here,
to
bro.
Remember for ages now is
Cameraman, get the fuck out of the way.
it wasn't easy. It wasn't pretty at times, but Game 5, somehow, some way, they were able to change the momentum.
Nah, that Gory Loco fool.
Dan Zalron, 19-8.
That boy's cold.
That's an unbelievable performance.
That boy's cold.
Honestly, I thought the game was over when I saw Atenius sending it over towards Arcade on his own, gets killed. But perhaps it was the distraction
Yeah,
they
bro.
needed, because
There were
when the
so many
squad
plays
got
like
when the
that.
rest of the squad were able to push out through bottom middle. He got the kills, they then got the rockets, and then the rest was
Dang,
history.
bruh.
It's another 50-49
Yo, what a
on
series,
Streets.
though.
It seems like Street Slayer seems to be the place to go for Slayers at the moment.
So,
if you want it to be closely contested. That is going to be a bitter, bitter pill to swallow for the Sintenegra roster, though.
I was gonna say,
Were surely
they're now the
looking at an
only
easy 3-0
Sintenegra
after the way
roster
they
that's
played those
lost?
first 2 games,
To the
but then it was
roster.
after that CTF Catalyst game, a 5-0 in favor of Alter Esports, it really propelled momentum into their way, and we get a reverse sweep in pool play, which will give a chance for Alter Esports to potentially be second in this group, if not guaranteed.
Wow,
third, depending
bro.
on where results
They
go
turned the
elsewhere,
fuck
but of
up.
course, Lottie
That's
and the rest of
crazy.
the gang will be able to talk us through that in a little bit. But for now, there is the confirmation.
What
on
a
the
fucking
screen. Look at
series,
that. It's a
bro.
beautiful picture if you're a
Dead
fan
ass.
of Alter Esports.
that was lit.
Oh, that's a tough one to swallow if you're Sintenegra. Noob is up 2-0. You can talk about the mistakes made in Game 3. There were plenty of them. You can talk about the mistakes in Game 4. There were few and far between successful holds of the odd ball. But in Game 5, you're up 4. I think it was 42-30.
The audio's so delayed. Look at this.
44-40. Rockets are coming up. You got map control. They're all stuck in trim. You have no business not getting the Rockets and putting them to work. You got no business not putting a punctuation on this series. And somehow, some way, Alter Esports are able to just compete from a disadvantage, from less opportunity, less angles, less map control. They compete for those Rockets somehow, some way. They successfully position themselves to get those.
Get the replays on the screen, bro.
This push onto PD and Tower, it was masterful. Although they lose the first player that goes into PD, the two players that push Bulldog Shotgun, they find the first 2 kills, and then there's 2 players left from Sintenegra Anubis.
Right, Brandon?
It's a complete onset sandwich from the shotgun, from the tower, from arcade as well. And those players, they were long gone, and with that, you just felt momentum shift.
Onset does put together a great sandwich, and
He does.
I'm sure that anyone would try and live up to the sandwiches that he does create. But we look at this scoreline, and 4 kills ahead for Sintenegra. They threw it away. As you said, right at the end, they were up by 4 or 5, and they threw it away again. And I genuinely wonder whether it was just that push by Atenius that made them think it was going to be a push over towards arcade.
Yeah.
And they all kind of committed that way, let go of the rocket control, and then were punished because of it. This was the moment right there. 43 suddenly to 36 or whatever it was. You would have thought that was going to be game. However, Rockets then got in control of Grimsty and the rest of the squad. Look at the collapse onto PD. It was fantastic from Alter Esports, and then the rest just kind of...
those last couple pushes from Alter
I'm sure they
were fucking
watch back
perfect.
over and over again, because it was one
They
of those
wiped him like
moments
twice
they
at the end
will
of that
remember
game.
for their entire lives. We know how much gaming means to some of these guys and how much it means to us, and they will stay with you for a long, long time.
Jesus.
And I think they're going to be delighted with that one, Wes.
Yeah, the legend of Zaron in that game 5, it will be remembered in this scene. Hopefully it's not the last game 5 of the weekend, but Zaron making the play, stepping up, showing he has what it takes.
These audio
to
issues
thrive
is
under
tough,
the
bro.
hottest pressure, under the most pressure so far.
Hopefully they
in
get
the
that shit ironed out.
tournament. There's nothing like a game 5. There's nothing like dropping the numbers.
Nothing
that
like a game
Zaron
5.
was able to drop in that 19 kills is one of the better performances we've seen from an individual statistic. And his teammates and his team needed every single one of those to make the difference. And a 50 to 49.
Oh, you good, Brandon. You chilling. Go get you a box of Uncrustables
You're feeling
and
pretty good about yourself.
a 6-pack.
Yeah, those are going to be the moments
You
that
chillin'.
really do stick with you. But it was an amazing game 5, an amazing series between these two teams, and I'm sure Lottie, Onset, and Bravo have a lot to say. So let's go over to them.
Are they going to be in sync?
Much, gentlemen, yes, I do have a lot to say, because I tell you what,
Where are they?
A reverse sweep. I love seeing some crazy action
Switch the
on
screen!
screens, and as we bring the desk back in, myself, Lottie, Onset, and Brav, we'll be talking through
Thank
that
you.
absolutely epic 5.
Damn, they're
map
delayed too.
series
That
we
sucks.
got
What the hell is an
finally
Uncrustable? Bro, you've never had an
They
Uncrustable?
heard us calling, folks. And we
Sorry, I'm
have
here.
a little bit. Well, look, all right.
this?
Okay,
No,
Gas
what's
Wait,
is such-
they're still here.
Get off. This is
Hold on.
No, they
watch-
get it.
Yeah,
You
Dan-
guys-
Oh
you
my
got it.
god,
That's it.
production is choking right now. What the fuck is going
He
on?
understands. Lottie, feel free to
Lottie, you
fire
keep going.
away.
Sorry. Yeah, Lottie, you keep
I'll
going.
keep going. I'll keep going with my excitement here. I'll tell you something though. I
Dude,
gotta
this
say,
is
Ultimate
so
Sport,
chalked, bro.
completely
I'm
different
actually so
team we
checked.
saw come out of their shells in that Catalyst CTF.
Yeah, you've
And
never had an
honestly,
Uncrustable, bro?
I love seeing the CTF played on Catalyst.
It's them round shits. They're PB&Js with
And it was just
no
something we saw
crust.
A completely different team. I mean, it wasn't as if it was super close. You know, these guys were objectively. Just
And you get 'em at the grocery store.
obliterating Sintenegra and Anubis, and I think it was.
It's just a little circular PB&J with no crust.
They were more efficient with the objective work, and they knew what they wanted to do strategically. Gaskin, while I have you on the screen with Clutch as well, yet again. you know,
Actually, it's
what did you
been
make of
it's
that
been a
big
couple years since
switch,
I've had
that
an
flip we
Uncrustable.
saw from Alter,
It's been a
you
few
know,
years.
coming into their
But
own
Uncrustables
and
is
starting to
gas.
Control the objective work, because it wasn't a map before that. You were kind of talking about
Uncrustables.
objectively, they weren't really there.
I mean,
Yes.
they looked really poor at
Yeah.
the start of the series, but then suddenly they just came to life. I think that there was a switch. I think that they suddenly just kind of calmed down a little bit. They didn't react to the moment that was ahead of them. I think that maybe the main stage was kind of taking away from their capabilities for a little bit, but they finally were able to adjust to being on that stage, and they made the most of it. What a reverse sweep it was for them.
Yeah, it certainly was such a huge reverse sweep. And I think looking at the other side of it, you know, we want to talk about Sintenegra Anubis as well. You know, it's interesting to kind of talk about what they now need to do to really focus on. And I believe we're actually going to be bringing in Bravo and Onset as well to join me talking about this. And thank you so much, Clutch and Gaskin, as well for joining in on the conversation. Hello, lads. Hello, lads.
Nice to be here. Hello, we've been kicked out. I told you, you can't get rid of us lot.
Yeah,
They tried.
You know what it was?
We're here. We're
I
still
actually
here.
had a bouncer actually in the channel, and you know I told him about my worries about having you two back on the screens. I was like, look, don't let them in unless they pay you pretty well. Like you clearly guys do have the bag as well. But going back to my bouncers got it.
Yeah.
Going back to my point about, you know, Sinternegra and Nubis as well, because we've got to talk about both sides of this.
Oh, did they get it synced up?
And I feel like there were small mistakes, and I definitely heard Gaskin kind of talk about that at certain moments. And there was a moment on Recharge where we kind of
we're back. Let's go.
Go their way, and it's very small things.
Holy shit, we synced up, boys.
In order to have a much more kind of
let's go.
On some of these maps and mobs, and especially objective work-wise and Onset. Talking about that, is there anything specific you can think of for this Sinternegra and Nubis to really take them to the next level and be able to finish? You know,
I mean, shit, that also sounds like gas, Brandon.
I think the Oddball was a really good example of the mistakes.
Oh, we're back. Let's go.
It's difficult to kind of.
We're fixed. All right, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go throw this shit in the fridge real fast. And when I get back, we'll see if we're going to a break, or because if we're going to a break, we'll probably play some Halo, or if we go right into the next game, we'll probably watch that. So yeah, we'll see. I'll be right back. Don't fucking go nowhere. I'm watching you.
Because you saw a few times they'd get 2 dead, and then the last 2 would be alive at blue, right? And they would push those 2 players, which means then the spawns are going to happen in pipes or in elevator, and whoever's got the oddball doesn't know where to move with that ball. So sometimes it's about actually leaving players alive for a few seconds and containing a part of the map before you then look to slay, because then you can get the setup, you can get the perimeter of the map, and you can hold the oddball. And just things like that you don't realize. As I say, in the moment you're like, oh, I've got 2 here, I've killed 2, but those 2 kills could probably screw over your teammates, and one of them is holding the oddball the other side of the map. So it's a bigger picture thing, I think, for them sometimes. They just have to take the foot off the gas slightly. We saw how good they were slaying. I just feel like that Recharge game was the one that just kind of, it took the wind out of them a little bit.
Yeah, it certainly did take the wind out of them for sure. You know, I really do feel like Ulta really changed the momentum up into their favor, and they continue to do so from there out to close that game 5 so effectively. We do have both of our pools up on the screen for you guys as well. Now, as you can see, we have Ulta Esports with a very handsome 2-1 currently in their pool, so looking pretty good at the moment, and hoping to finish second in their pool, which I'm pretty sure they have. I think that is the final, I believe it or not, boys. You know, if I'm wrong, let me know, but I'm pretty sure that is the final pool update for everybody. So our next few games, our next 4 games actually will be going into the championship bracket, and I've got to say, Ulta Esports, what an incredible job to finish second in their pool. I mean, up against Sinternegra as well, just above them with the 3-0 clean finish in their pool B. What an incredible effort that really is, Bravo. And looking at the way that they played the second half of that series, how do you feel like they're going to be faring as we do get into that championship bracket?
Yeah, it shows a lot of heart. It shows a lot of life, and of course, a lot of resiliency. Unsurprisingly, I think that they're going to take all this momentum. You can't ask for more momentum, right? Maybe you would have wanted a blowout Slayer in your game 5, but to be honest, I think we're all pretty glad it was a 50-49. I think it's going to mean a lot for them as they look ahead towards bracket play, and we'll take our first look at the bracket right here.
We certainly will. Our winners bracket on the screen for you right now. We have our quarterfinals set up ready to go, as well as our semi-finals for the top seeded into the pools, who will have that slight little advantage where they can sit pretty just for a moment. Ulta Esports will be taking on Timbers Esports shortly.
We back
versus Sinternegra Nubis. We've got chosen squad.
Been like $3 more to have someone got it for me. I mean, you got that dash pass, Brandon?
As well. So a couple of changes being made there, and quarterfinals lining up very nicely.
Yo, we got Sinternegra versus Sinternegra, and the winner plays Sinternegra. Holy shit, let's go.
On Ulta versus Esports, and who might be meeting Knights here, because what we've seen from Ulta Esports is actually kind of promising, and Timbers
let's go.
has been a little lackluster. So can we get a mini prediction and maybe why?
Oof.
Full size prediction.
Got tricked into that yearly. What do you mean tricked into that yearly dash pass?
And that is going to be a 3-2 in the favor
And he frozen.
of Ulta Esports. Whoa. And the only reason I'm saying that is because
I think the dash pass is a good deal, bro. Especially if you order food a lot.
If they win game 1, that will be my prediction.
I mean, I think if you order food a lot,
in that series, because I think
you
if they win that game 1,
you probably need that dash pass. You're probably better off with it.
They got to win game 1 just to bring Ulta Esports back down to earth.
Yeah, that is very true. I would just like to say as well, Gaskin did kindly point out in the bracket that Cinta Negra versus Cinta Negra.
And the winner.
Cinta Negra, whoever wins that.
That's right.
Cinta Negra mashup. Yeah.
It's amazing. They don't really use the term in other esports, but back in like StarCraft 2 days, you call that a team kill when
Yo, what's up, Surgical?
Players
How's it
from
going,
their
bro?
own organization playing against each other in a bracket. It's kind of a team kill. And this is the first time in Halo I think we've had 3 Cinta Negra teams right next to each other in the bracket, ensuring that 2 of them.
Damn,
will
I
be
bet you
eliminated
I've spent
by
more,
the
Brandon.
time we even finish off the day. It's pretty wild.
Yeah, Surgical, those are my personal offsets. I don't know if you were looking for mine or like what they're using on the broadcast, but those are my personal offsets. I use -50 on everything.
That is the way in the Halo community in general anyway. So on to like, what's the mentality like going up against this, especially in championship bracket, because this is where it gets really, really serious. And I think we've lost on set, because I actually don't hear it currently.
We might have lost Mark.
Brav, I think it's me and you, mate.
It's you and I. That's fine. That's fine.
I think it's me. Would you
Mark
like
will
to answer that question for Mark?
I would. If there's one thing that let's see. Yeah, Mark's coming back. Don't worry. We do have notification. I think there might have been a PC explosion of some sort. And don't worry. If there's one thing we know, could have. If there's one thing we know, it's that Mark will be right back. But yeah, I think the Cinta Negra guys
Yo,
know
is
each
the
other.
camera floating in
It's
water?
a little
Why is it
interesting
moving up and
when you
down
can
like
match
this?
up against players from your same org. Even more interesting when you have back-to-back matches guaranteed against players from your same org.
Save $2,600 in fees. I mean, shit, that sounds about right, bro. Nah, bro, if you don't have, like, deadass, if you don't have Dash Pass, it adds like $10 or $11 to like every order that you order.
We're getting into the championship bracket. We're getting into our first winners quarterfinals, and we'll see you guys right after this.
Hey, we finally in that championship bracket. Let's go. Let's fucking go, boys. All right. Hot mics, hot mics. Careful, Lottie. Hot mics. All right. We've got a 10-minute break. So here's what we're gonna do real quick. I'm gonna play a video real fast, and I'm gonna go hit the Pine Park. When I come back from that, assuming we're still in a break, we will play a game of something. Probably some Last Spartan Standing, right? Because we still have to work on those challenges. But yeah. I'm gonna go hit the Pine Park real fast, take a real quick break. No, bro, my mom fucks up Instacart, bro. My mom loves Instacart. I don't think she goes grocery shopping anymore. She just has that shit, because they just drop it off in the garage and shit. But yeah, like I said, I'll be right back. Actually, let me find a video to play first. I was about to, like, literally just bail. I am gonna play some more Kansas City highlights, just cause fuck it. Yeah, we gonna watch a little bit of this, and when I get back, you already know what the fuck we gonna do, baby. Deep in the hood of me. Okay. Alright, gang, we gonna be right back. They're hitting A! Oh wait, they died at A! And then he nades himself! What was that? Wait! They came all the way back in and threw it! Bro! Oh my god! They came all the way back and then they threw it! Oh my god! That was actual insanity, bro. Actual insanity, bro.
Yoki immediately tries to stay alive despite being one shot, but Ryan Noob is not going to allow that. Last mate opens up with
Ryan
a triple
Noob.
kill.
Wait a second.
Oh. Got the over there too. Get the double kill
Straight
on
Sig
the
being
straight
a hoe.
Sig, but the damage has been done. You're seeing EU United take advantage of all the damage that Sig was able to put in.
Wait,
That's gonna be a
dude. Wait,
double kill.
dude. Ryan's
He's down once
montaging
again
them.
from
Look, he's
G2,
rechalling. He
and
doesn't
that's
give a fuck.
But look at that God spawn by Straight Sig. He spawns right next to him. Are you sure that's a God spawn?
Oh, greatest player in Halo history, Ryan Noob. Please reach out. Please reach out.
He needs God. There you go. Killing spree for Ryan Noob in a double, but the awareness out of him too. You see how he snapped down to P1 to take the kill? His teammate came in and it was Ray who came in with the fridge kill behind him. He's still going with a bang shot on the Sab. He'll convert that into a double. You can't shut the man down. You know what, Tony? I got a recommendation for the G.
This guy is the greatest player in Halo history.
Ryan Noob's stat line right now. It ain't
I shit you not.
18 and 4 out of this guy. Make it 19.
Oh my god! He's disrespecting in pool play! What the fuck? He's having bad right now. What is this? Look at him, bro. He's inevitable! Oh my god! Yo, I'm #1 fan, #1 member of the Ryan Noob fan club right here. That's me. DJ! Reach out for the over? Nope. No, he's going to play the ball because he's a smart player. He's going to play the ball because he's a smart player, and then he's going to throw it to his teammate, and he's going to body block! Wait! Wait, it's 10 seconds. Hang on, hang on. It's not over. Wait, he plays it? Frosty? Wait, bro. Bro! Oh! Wait! No! 5 seconds! Wait, he died. Hang on, it's still not over. 2 seconds. Oh my god! Okay, hang on. Run that back. That happened way too fast. Oh my god. I thought it was just the PJ clip. Okay, we gotta run this back. Dude. This was madness. Okay, it's tied 89-89. They all push. PJ clutches it with the triple. Clean ass shots. He's gonna live, rotate the ball. This is absolutely beautiful play. Throws it to Royal 2 and body blocks for him. Royal 2's about to get swarmed, so he throws it out. And now Frosty has camo here. Is the last one, yeah, no, he's the last one up because Lethal is dead. He's got the X right there. So literally in a 1-on-3 right here, if Frosty dies or doesn't kill them and play this ball, they just get this time and the game's over. So Frosty, in one move, backsmacks him, throws the ball out, forces one to chase him, doesn't kill him but makes him one shot, and then his team comes off spawn. They just waste time until the game ends. Hang on, one more time in real time. Oh my god, this was so sick.
Might even play this down to Whirlpool. Great ball toss, stays alive, and he rotates.
Amazing stuff there from Snakebite in the final moments. He goes down though, but Sentinels go into a lead. 10 seconds left on the clock.
Not over.
The push comes in from Pioneers. Frosty.
Bro, that is so sick. That is literally so clutch, bro. That's the iciest shit. No, bro, that's what separates a team like Sentinels from everybody else, bro. Even when you think you're about to win, they just gonna pull the rug out from underneath you, bro. That is literally oh my god! That's literally crazy. And that wasn't even the game. It's 1-1.
Maybe get a little bit closer than he would have wanted to. Sentinels find themselves at 2 dead, and Soul Snipe this time finds himself with a ball in hand as Manny finds himself.
Literal insanity, bro.
Nice double kill there. That will still be 2.
Shout out to KCP though. I'm not by any means trying to roast KCP. Also, KCP were the home team this event. The crowd was lit for KCP. It was dope.
In favor of the Pioneers, only 40 points to go.
Shout out to KCP, bro.
Close out this game number 1.
And they played pretty well. Maybe not as well as they might have wanted to, but ooh. Oh my god, if he hits that shot.
My god, so much damage as well. They will keep players on the respawn, and Sentinels, they cannot find the composure they need.
They can't. They're making a desperate push here across that mid-bridge, but look at this man.
Ooh.
Shots right now. Needs to get it into a position where his teammates can get a line of sight on it, but they're not going to be able to.
Oh my god. KCP won that game. And the crowd was lit for KCP, bro. It was crazy. But here comes Sentinels, bro. He just body shotted them and then killed them with one BR burst. Am I faded? He bodied both of them with the same shot and then weapon swapped and cleaned up the kill and killed both of them with one BR burst.
You know, hesitant to get inside of that base, a little bit hesitant to think about putting that flag because
sure, bro.
Ooh. To hit the shot, gets the last shot medal as well. To hit that mighty get snake bite as well. Great.
Ooh.
Drunk from the fridge takes down 2 players.
That was nice.
They need somebody to really step up and take over. Pips not having a game in which he wants.
Oh,
but
brother.
It's a team effort as Barcode goes down.
Oh, shit.
He comes out with the triple kill.
Multiple members of FaZe Clan stuck. Back turbine, that's not where they want to be, and already having tons of pressure onto them is going to be a very difficult spot for them to be in, but unfortunately,
Yo, I like how the crowd got lit for that, bro. W crowd. W crowd at Kansas City, 100%. If you were there, you know.
And look at Trippy. He wants more. He's spotted. Boobadubu. Boobadubu has no idea.
Oh!
In the first minute of round 3 for Trippy.
Off the game and coming up clutch before the game got way too out of hand.
H4F.
60-8. No points on the board. No points down right now for Formal. Taking down Falcated with the no-scope. That shock rifle is so dangerous.
Can't be doing too far wrong. If you look at Spartan, and it's just as I was about to highlight Spartan, he hits that headshot, picks up 2, and locks in the killing spree.
On the other side, I did say on the desk earlier that I think United have dropped down to around a top 6 team, and that had some eyebrows raised, including the United social team. They weren't very happy with me, but I said, hey, I want to be proved wrong. I want to see the United that finished 2nd, that finished 3rd, but in recent tournaments, they haven't looked.
Oh my god.
Spartan looks equally as good as he.
Oh, what the fuck?
Christ! But for Quadrant in this particular game, looking it might be all she wrote.
Oh my god, what the shit? What is happening?
Right now, when Nick is
he's getting a triple, he's getting it over? What the? What?
For Nick, as he fires those shots.
What even just happened?
And who can blame him?
Dude, it's nonsense on my screen.
More shots like that, please.
That's what the doctor will order. And SLG is trying to fulfill that as well. And it does look like firing now.
Oh my god!
That's the SLG that we
dude, what is actually happening right now?
Players on their own, they will just jump on you, and that team shot is so difficult to play against. And Chick may be starting to heat up.
Oh my lord! Oh my!
Wobbling them wigs, it's an overkill.
That's the thing that we've seen throughout the European Super. That's why he's taken.
I'm gonna pass out.
Roster. It was all SLG back in the day.
What the shit is going on, dude?
Veteran is one of the best players in Europe right now, and that's exactly what Quadrant needed. Triple kill on the other side.
What the fuck, dude? Bro!
My biggest takeaway from how Quadrant
what game are these guys playing? Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? What the? Don't! Bro. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Dude, these guys were getting montaged. I thought it was the same game because it was both live fire, but it was the Slayer and the Oddball. Oh my god, they got, what, 4 overkills in a series, bro?
Just slays them. You see the timing, the pacing.
Bro, that was fucking insanity. Alright. We back. Alright, let's peep. Halo stream? Are we back yet? There's a minute. We'll chill here for a minute. And see if they actually let us back in. If they don't reset this break and we go right back in, then we'll just chill and watch some shit. Hopefully they don't reset this and put another fucking... Because, dude, it's Cinta versus Cinta, bro! Come on! And the winner plays Cinta. Come on! Was the park fun? Did I play in the tire swing? Yes, I did, actually. Yes, I did. Right out there, bro. Right out there, bro. Hey, we just watched that overkill, but in my video. But I always play on the tire swing. I always play on the tire swing and do a big jump off. Dead mom. Oh shit. Bong. Let's go.
Hello, folks, and welcome back to the HCS.
We're back and we're in sync. Let's fucking get it, baby.
Welcome back.
Let's go, man.
So far, we're in day 2, and I'll tell you something.
Santana hit a home run to make it down by 1. Now you got runners on the corners. Hey.
Folks, we're getting into the real make or break type situations.
Hey, get him on, get him over, get him in. All right.
About it, let's take a look
you already got your homer. Now it's small ball.
See the bracket all day to see how it was going to be shaped up. I've got Clutch and Gaskin on standby with me to take us through basically what we have for the rest of the day and heading also into Championship Sunday tomorrow as well. I kind of mentioned how excited I am about that first.
I ain't teeing off on Verlander now, are you?
Meeting Knights on the other side of it, but we've got a couple of different things to talk about here as well. I mean, we've got, you know, our Sintenegra X and Sintenegra Anubis match happening very shortly as well, meeting Sintenegra, which, you know, I see this one, Gaskin, as kind of like the final boss of Sintenegra, because the Sintenegra OG roster is the one that is going to be so difficult to take down. My question to you, my friend, is who would you rather see try and do it?
I mean, as a Sintenegra member myself, since I was recruited a couple of series ago just to get more coverage for them, I will now be calling them as Nubis, X, and OG, not to be confused with, of course, Optic Gaming, one of my favorite teams. Who do I want to win, though? That's a really difficult question, lot. I think that Sintenegra X have looked a little bit better and a little bit more secure as a team, and I'd always want to see, you know, the best foot be put forward for Sintenegra going into the match against Sintenegra. So I think Sintenegra X would probably be where I would put my my money. If we were to have to put money down, which I don't really want to, I'm going to be honest.
That is very true. Nobody really wants to put money down on this, especially not when all the money comes from the hair, Gaskin. And I gotta say, your hair is pretty amazing. So, you know, don't be betting about shaving that head anytime soon, my friend.
Is that a shot at Mark?
No, it's not. It's just I'm saying Dan Gaskin does have very thick, luscious locks, and I feel like they are a large kind of attribute to him. Look at it. Doesn't
if you wanted to say Mark was broke, you didn't have to say all the money comes from hair.
No. Mark isn't broke. He might be broken sometimes, especially his PC, but he ain't broke, I'll tell you that much. But I'm excited about getting into this one. About what we have coming up. We will
fucking clowns, dude.
Sintenegra X versus Sintenegra Nubis matchup to meet their final boss, Sintenegra. And I think this is going to be a bit of a battle, to be honest with you. Obviously, you know, looking at one of them currently, which is going to be Sintenegra X, I mean, this team has been pretty lights out so far. And I've been quite impressed with what I've seen from them so far. And I feel like they have a pretty big advantage right now on a roster who is going to be a little bit down, maybe in their own heads a little bit, coming off the back of a reverse sweep, being swept themselves. And Gaskin, you know, how are these guys going to be feeling knowing that they have this slight advantage mentally coming into this one, but also potentially, you know, looking to kind of win this entire series in as short time as possible?
Yeah, I think that, you know, the mental game is always going to be a difficult thing to try and navigate because, you know, we've had some weird pool play results. We've also had some pretty solid pool play results. I do think the team that comes into this, who has been 3-0ing other teams, is going to be far more confident than a team that is involved in any sort of 3-2 or whatnot. So, yeah, this is going to be a hard one to call. I do feel like Sintenegra X have offered me a little bit more in terms of what they've been able to kind of put forward here. I think that they've been a lot more structured. I feel like they have certainly offered a lot more in terms of
oh shit, the Mariners making something happen?
Their objective efficiency. So I think that they are my favorites coming into this game.
Okay, like to hear that. And Clutch, you know, Zepstars honestly was a little bit of a standout in the Timbers series when he was playing that one, and Lior was a standout in the MX Super as well. So we know that they have some powerhouses in terms of individual talent on this roster. Is there anybody that you have your eye on the Sintenegra X's roster for any particular reason?
No, I think they all played well yesterday when they had an opportunity to showcase their skills on the main stage, but it is a young gun in Dolan that I know he wants to get after it. He's hungry. He's tons of individual skill, and I'm looking forward to seeing what he brings to the table, because we saw glimpses of his screen in the third game, but we didn't get an opportunity to really watch him too much. So very excited to honestly watch this entire squad, but I'm looking out for Dolan to pop off especially.
Yeah. You know, I'm looking for the pop-ups as well. And speaking of the pop-offs as well, on the other side of the stage, we know Chico Bounce from Sintenegra Anubis loves a good pop-off. And
Damn
this
right.
brings me back to my moment yesterday when I discussed the superstition behind, you know, giving the victory hugs, giving the victory crouches, the little mini smacks and stuff, mid-series, mid-game, honestly, not even winning yet. You know, do you feel like that superstition has come back to kind of bite them a little bit, Gaskin?
I think that, you know, when you look at this team, they were very happy to be on main stage and maybe got a little bit too overexcited to be on main stage. And I would never discredit anyone. I would never discourage anyone from celebrating when they win. It's very different if you're celebrating at the other team and you're making a big deal out of it and you're kind of talking trash. But if you're just celebrating, I'm a big fan. But we did see body disrespect in the early stages yesterday. You are completely right. I think they now need to look at the situation and say, hey, we're in bracket play. We're against one of our sister teams, one of our brother teams. And we now need to be, you know, fully focused, less about hitting bodies, more about hitting your shots, more about winning those games as well, because they don't want to find themselves in another one of those 50-49s of Game 5. But I'm sure that Chico Bounce will be bouncing on that main stage regardless if they find a victory.
I'm almost certain
Damn right.
of it, actually. And look, we know that both of these sides have individual skill. We've seen that come across in many different maps and modes now in different series throughout day 1 and obviously day 2 here as well. My big question is about the teamwork from both of these teams and who is going to have the better form of teamwork. I mean, Sintenegra Anubis, just off the top of my head and what we just saw moments ago, we know that they have good teamwork. We've seen it in maps 1 and 2 of their series. And we also see them, you know, kind of adjust in that oddball round as well, and being able to take round 2 and have a much better start than they had previously in rounds 1 and 3. So we know the adjustments can be there for the team as well. They clearly have comms and they clearly know what they need to do. But Clutch, who has the better teamwork, do you think, out of both of these rosters in terms of what we're going to be looking at in the series?
I think it's going to be Sintenegra X. I'm with Dan on this. I think, although the great story of Nubis from pool play has been one to remember, I think that they're going to spend whatever time in the rest of the tournament in the elimination bracket after this series. Sintenegra X looked very strong, like strong enough to make the grand finals potentially if they're able to continuously play at that level. I expect their individual skill to allot them a lot of space, a numbers advantage, and that's where the teamwork will shine. That's where you'll see those numbers really start to matter. But it really will be a test for Nubis if they're able to take games from the Sintenegra X roster to make this series interesting. And coming off a loss like you guys touched on earlier, it's going to be very difficult to find the energy, to find kind of the refocus that they're going to need in order to stay in the series.
I honestly thought that Wes was going to reply with your question and just say, I think that Sintenegra are going to win this game, and just
hey, that's a pretty safe bet.
Just hope that you know which one he's talking about, and that way he's not impartial whatsoever. But certainly could be a way we approach this. When you give us predictions, I know who I predicted.
No, it's true. It is true. It can get very confusing. Honestly, when we came into this segment, I nearly had a brain malfunction trying to make sure I was saying who I wanted to talk about, because it does get a little bit mixy here. And just wait, because it's going to get mixy in the semi-finals too, folks, because they're going to be playing Sintenegra. But let's get into this series now. We do have both of our casters on standby, ready to take the mics from us. We have Bravo on onset, and gentlemen, please take it away. You're more than capable.
We are capable, we are ready, and this is known as the Sintenegra Showdown. That's all we can really give the title to it. It is what it is. It's the Battle of Sintenegra. It's X versus Nubis. Who do you think is going to win, Andy? Straight away. Who are you going with? I don't want any reasons. We'll get to that in a bit. I want to know who you think is going to win.
Perfect. I'm picking Sintenegra. I think they will take the series without a doubt, and that's something I can say pretty comfortably without any question. Yeah.
Well played, sir. See, that's why you're a smarter man than I am. Let's talk about the series, though, because this is now bracket play, and we are into a position now where not only do the matches matter as far as to keeping your tournament life alive, but you're getting closer and closer to the prize money, closer and closer to those big money matches, which is so important for the players in these regions, and also closer and closer to an opportunity at making top 3 and getting an opportunity to go to Orlando. And I think for all of the players, if you offered them, you know, any of those, you had to pick one of those things that I've just mentioned, I think the trip to Orlando to play at the international, at the major, is probably the one most of those players are going to take.
I mean, that really is it. I think, like you said, a lot of prize money on the line, more than these players have ever played for in Mexico City itself. But at the end of the day, a lot of the guys and girls on these stages have been doing this for a very long time. And what will mean the most to them is certainly the pride of knowing that they are amongst the best and that they're traveling over, I wouldn't say overseas because it's still going to be within the Americas, but traveling internationally to play on North American soil, which really, you know, has always been the holy grail of the best Halo teams and players. It's going to mean a lot to them without a doubt.
Yeah, let's have a look at the maps then to see what is going to be the battleground for where Sintenegra X and Sintenegra Anubis.
I mean, yeah, what does that package for Soto fucking look like,
and we're
bro?
starting off with Bazaar, and it almost feel like we haven't seen
Like
Bazaar.
Jesus.
Yeah, and it's going to be capture the flag to kick things off.
Have we seen Bazaar on main stage at all?
No.
Dan, what do you think? Give me a shake of the head or a thumbs up. Have you seen? No, we haven't. Shake of the head from Gaskin as well, and then shake of the head from Lottie. Wes has left the building. That's not a problem.
Oh, Wes is giving us a
little
wag of the finger.
Wag of the finger. No Bazaar on the main stage just yet. Of course, that's brought to you in part by the fact that we do have one Bazaar game type removed over the last update, so only one Bazaar game type, map game type combo, excuse me, is in the mix. But we're going to start things off here with that exact game. It's going to be Bazaar CTF.
Well, it's going to be the first time we see it, and certainly the first time these two teams are going to have to experience it on LAN as well. Then we move over to Slayer Live Fire, where we have seen both these teams engage in some battle, certainly on Live Fire, whether it be Slayer or another game type. And then King of the Hill Recharge is going to be our game 3, followed by Oddball Street. So pretty interesting series layout, and Aquarius Slayer will close us out. And with how both of these teams are playing, I mentioned how important this game number 1 is going to be, Andy. One team coming off the back of a huge reverse sweep, feeling full of momentum, and the other team, unfortunately, maybe just feeling a little bit slow about things at the moment, but wanting to get back into it, coming off the back of the loss, unfortunately. So let's see how this one goes. I think it's going to be a battle.
Hey, this is the first time we've seen Bazaar.
Go to that game 4, maybe even a game 5.
Ooh.
Let's see if that prediction comes true.
You're getting me excited here, Mark. I'm excited to jump in. To be honest, I haven't seen a Bazaar map fly through in quite some time, but we're underway.
I haven't either.
Better to start things off with than your man Chico Bounce.
Chico Bounce. He's already
That's our boy.
Using the name Bounce to use the shot grenades to get some damage down early on, and pretty much a free grab of the overshield. Attempted Ninja going down. Already I'm loving this series, Andy. I see a free overshield pickup, no one contesting it. I see Ninja attempts. I'm in. I'm sold. I'm for the long run.
I'm sold too. You might have had me, you had me guessing on a Bazaar game 1. I was like, I don't know, but now that we see what's already in store, this is off to a good start indeed, and it's been a tug of war opening between these two teams. Neither team really grabbing mid-map just yet, but with 2 dead, Sintenegra X is trying to make their first move. It'll be a Bulldog bar maneuver. The Bulldog wasn't
Oh,
out,
we've
so
got the
gonna have to
delayed
wait
audio again. Fuck!
Good shots though coming in from Humgal, and now he's going to be moving through those double doors, or attempting to, but unfortunately he's going to be slowed down by those dynamos for just a few seconds and has to retreat to the safety of the gates just down by the bottom rockets. The shotgun will come out this time.
Bro, honestly, just mute the fucking gameplay at this point.
Low ground. At the moment, it seems like a little bit of a split across the map. Nobody really having any semblance of control, but a killing spree might just spark that.
Nice little spree from Humgal here.
At least they got the casters fixed, but damn, bro. Can we get the fucking audio figured out at this tournament, please?
Be a tree run, and so far, that's good work from the side of Sintenegra X.
Still 2 in the death screen as well, but I don't hear any shots being fired at the moment. I just wonder if those 2 players from Nubis have managed to move through and overextend and cause some problems. There is going to be a problem right on cue, and it's called a frag grenade.
It was too quiet. We knew it was too quiet. Here's Heavenly now on the re. He has to win this battle. But a main stage nerves there means a trade, but
he said, what
grab from Humgal, the hero grab. He's going to bring that up, hit the roof, and bring the flag in at the last second. It's a fantastic last-second grab and a great trade on the double doors to secure the cap. Sintenegra X will go up.
I mean, it's going to take a hefty one, bro.
They do lose the overshield though, so even though the cap is on the board, which is always what you're going to take over a power-up priority. Now they've got to fight against it. That's one way to deal with it, though. You see the plasma pistol is going to connect as Gory Loco tries to move forward now and do a little bit more damage. But that one little bit of damage is enough for him having to rotate back now and change that initial decision to get some damage down for his team.
Wow, talk about that. I still can't get over that last second touch. There was a single frame left before that flag was going to return. That's absolutely wild, but we're right back into the action, and now it's going to be CN Nubis trying to make something happen bottom middle.
Just looking for the kills. They managed to get two. They are aware there's a player still in the bar, so he's going to have to be dealt with. But Sabrio is just charging through the double doors. His teammates pick up a couple more kills, and this should be a cap, you would imagine. Waits for the overextender, and oh my god, combining with Chico Bounce to put him in the dirt, but still, the flag is not going home, and now there's a counter cap.
It's 4 dead. Synthenegra X tries. This is scrappy. Synthenegra X tries to throw it off of the bar. That was 4 dead. Still 3 dead here. Leor's going to have the rockets in hand as well. Both flags still out.
Leor, double kill. Yes, sir. Double muerte is now my favorite thing to say, as he's going to be challenged once more. A couple of frag grenades go down. He does have a little bit of assistance from the team, but they get that flag back home. Now it's all about that return.
Going to be a flag standoff here. 2 dead for CN Anubis for just a second, but both flags are going to be on each side, and like you said, it's going to be a battle for the return.
A little bit of silence. As Luage still trying to move up here. Still
yeah, the sound is delayed again.
They're going to be thinking about jumping on that return. They should have the
they fixed the casters, but they didn't fix the game sound. That's why I was saying you might as well just mute the gameplay or some shit.
Another flag on the board here for Synthenegra X.
By the way, I absolutely love Jeff Steitzer. He's the best to ever do it, but this Spanish-speaking announcer in Halo Infinite is also just badass with the way he's saying everything. Bandera recogida. This guy is an absolute...
Like he's got a massive chest.
He absolutely does. I was worried where we were going there. Dynamo grenades are going to be hitting bottom middle. That will melt the overshield as well.
Fabrio pokes through the front door and gets sent back into the living room for a few moments. As Rimgale has that flag back through the double doors once more, and this might be the 3rd flag. Not only opportunity, but cap that goes in here for Synthenegra X, who seem to be scrappy, but seem to be effective here, Andy. They're getting trades where they need to. They're locking down certain parts of the map. That means Doyen's going to run this one home. It's 3-0, just like that.
Yeah, nice little run there from Dolan, and I like what you're saying. They're scrappy, which is not always a good thing, right? Scrappy in a game does not always really mean a compliment when we talk about competitive Halo, but here they are. They're scrapping things together, and it has really added up on the board. They've got a number of flags, and so far it's working for them.
The worrying thing for Nubis as well is the fact that they've controlled most of the overshields. So the fact that they've managed to get those into possession and not really make the most of it and find themselves 3-0 down, you have to worry a little bit here if Synthenegra X managed to get hold of one of those power-ups, and they can do it without. You have to wonder what they can do with it.
Exactly, I couldn't agree more, and they've really dominated this map and game type, showing maybe that they're just a little bit more proficient. They know where they need to be, and if you think about it, there's hard to think of other game types, especially CTF game types, where there are specific priority kills, like we were talking about earlier, where you need to know exactly where your last players are, who's still alive, where are the spawners, how far across the map have they gotten. Things like that are so important, and it feels like they're putting together each piece of the puzzle perfectly so far.
Seems like the pushes are starting to find a little bit more coordination as well. You can see multiple players flying forward. That's a killing spree now for Rimgale. And now he's going to use that grapple to fly, and he's got a bulldog. Surprise, surprise, boom! It's going to be another one for him.
What the fuck?
He's currently sat 16-4. So
he said, surprise, surprise,
boom!
Boom!
Him, of course, now that a lot of
What
people are
the
watching,
fuck,
of course,
dude?
we got tons of people watching across Twitch and YouTube, and many North American, European fans that might not have tuned into Latin America.
Yo, speaking of, should we peep the YouTube broadcast
and he will stay alive bottom middle
and
as
see if like maybe their audio's delayed?
Sandbox, right? Gets the flag. Move in after the kill with the rockets and grapples away bottom middle, survives, throws a dynamo nade down, gets damage with that as well. And from the back of this, it looks like this could be yet another flag going in. There's 3 dead momentarily here for Nubis. Unfortunately for them, no one in position to stop this flag. It's 4, just 1 away now from closing out game number 1.
Damn, these boys are smoking them.
With Synthenegra X, the way they're playing this, and it feels like they've had a 2-man advantage this entire game, which is not easy to do on Bazaar with the way that the slays tend to be rotated. Generally, you have to wait for 2 players to push thereafter.
Wait, hold up.
For them, no one in position to stop this flag. It's 4, just 1 away now from closing out game number 1.
Wow, so impressed here with Synthenegra X, the way they're playing this, and it feels like they've had a 2-man advantage this entire game, which is not easy to do on Bazaar with the way that the slays tend to be rotated. Generally, you have to wait for 2 players to push thereafter. You can slowly make your way across the map, but somehow they've had such a dominant slaying lead the entire game.
You have to say a lot of it's down to this man, although Sepstars is trying to match him stride for stride at the moment. He's on 17 kills, a couple more deaths, unfortunately.
Oh,
which just...
audio's delayed there too.
Wild one,
Damn.
if so, but regardless, they get out of jail with a push across the rocket side of the map. It will be the first man advantage here with 2 dead for Synthenegra X in quite some time.
Yo, right, Brandon? No, that clip is one of the most legendary plays of all time, bro.
Chico Bounce manages to get the cleanup on one player.
Formal fucking snipes the guy out of the helicopter, and it lands on Nick Merckx and kills him. Because obviously, like, the way that, like, wagers and tournaments and shit work in Warzone is, like, you all four get on a team, and it's 2v2, you kill race and shit. So you can't, like, kill your teammates.
Yeah, I agree. Leorf knows something that I don't, because I feel like every
unless
time
you
I try
do
to
some
hit that,
fucking
that's a trade,
crazy
but there's a
shit
reason
like
he's on the
that.
main stage, and
Like,
we're
that's
talking
one of
about
that's
nice work from him on the double doors. He also does damage thereafter.
one of the craziest fucking things I've ever seen in my life. Snipes a guy out of the chopper, lands on Nigmerx and kills him.
4 flags. They don't really have to apply unnecessary pressure or panic.
That's some
at all.
fucking
Nice little
Matrix
double
shit,
for Chico
dude.
bounce
Like,
again. Bottom middle, and
literally
we'll see
crazy.
If he has any gas in the tank to get his team back into this one. He's been a very much talked about player this weekend, both flashy plays and also some specific choice words and antics on the main stage, but so far not a lot to speak of in this first game.
Flashy plays and a lot of passion, I think, is the best way to sum up what we've seen from Chico Bounce so far, and it's what we love to see as well, regardless of what region you're from, where you live in the world. If you're playing Halo on that main stage, it's always something that's going to get you noticed, as now Sintenegra X are trying to just fight for mid-map control as well. It seems like Nubis have finally sort of managed to stifle some of these pushes that have been coming in the last few moments. It's become a little bit more of a mid-map battle. They still haven't really, apart from the one flag that got returned, had any opportunities to get the flag back to their base and really convert, but you have to give credit to their opponents for that. They've really kind of held that halfway line as a maximum line for Nubis to get up to. They haven't been able to break into that base hardly ever.
Yeah, by the way, and also it's been Sepstars who's been continuing to step up in a huge way. He's now 21 and 10 with Frimgel 20 and 9, so just huge numbers from both of them.
Sepstar's got rockets as well, so he's going to add a few more kills, you would imagine, unless I just cursed him. We'll have to see if the spirit of Chris Puckett is flowing through him for now.
The spirit of Chris Puckett.
For the overextenders,
that's a bar.
maybe. And if they do spawn there, they're going to be in a lot of trouble because the flag is moving, and anyone who is there is just going to find themselves getting hit with the boom booms.
Boom
Never
booms.
want to get tapped by the boom booms here. Sepstars with those exact boom booms in hand. He's actually got 2 of them, both booms in the chamber. One is here. He's going to use one. Boom and boom. That's going to be a nice little boom boom double muerte for Sepstars. And what could be really just a victory lap with 2 minutes left on the clock.
Plus 13 at the moment and has some decent assists to go alongside it. So he is doing damage. He is the damage dealer in this first game. And there's another one, another killing spree. It's been multiple killing sprees for multiple players, and Sintenegra X finally get an overshield as well. So it's been a bit scary for them. Unfortunately, Nubis in this game, maybe a little bit of a reset of the where we are in the bracket and who we're going to be going up against. It's no longer pool play. Now it's time for the
hey, look at that flag toss.
X just have their number here in game 1.
Look at that flag toss.
It was grappled all the way through. Look at the distance that flag just traveled. Grappled all the way through the double doors with a beautiful run. Look at how fast that flag run was from the bar to the stand.
Tough.
That will
that was
seal
tough.
the deal. 5-0 victory for Sintenegra X.
5-0 is as conclusive as you could possibly ask for, especially on a bizarre capture the flag, a game type where sometimes we don't see it go the distance, Andy, and there's not really much to complain about if you're a Sintenegra X fan in that series, because it was almost complete and utter control. It never looked like they really had to go out of second gear.
No, not at all. Here's the players on your screen here, and they looked so good in that game. I wish we could get the replay of that grapple, because I want to say that flag was either whipped from bottom middle and then turned towards the double doors, or maybe instead it was actually grappled all the way from the double doors. But that was, talk about just a ruthless run. You think the flag is on your bar bridge, and before you know it, you hear a little grapple noise out of the back left is the only way I heard it, and then all of a sudden your flag is through their double doors, almost in their court.
5-0, that's tough, bro.
Vicious run in the end. We're taking a look at the
what's
numbers.
good, Teach? How you
for
doing, bro?
And 10 deaths.
Yo, Teach.
22 and 10 as well. Yeah, that's
I'm playing COD, bro.
Impressive. And I mean, you put Luar in there as well, 19 and 14
drop your
assists,
4th in whatever
14
league you're
assists.
playing in, bro. I'm coming back.
Well, I mean, everybody on the team, 16 and 9. I mean, if you go 16 and 9 on your team and you're being the least talked about, excuse me, if you go 16 and 11 with 9 assists, and you're the least talked about player on your team, you know you're probably doing.
I actually have been playing COD though.
Yeah, this is pretty wild. It's pretty rare that we see that heavy of a.
And I'm gonna play the fuck out of MW2. We were talking about that earlier today.
On the board, and I think the one
but
thing
me and one of my boys.
They started off scrappy.
Oh, I've been playing Cold War recently.
Everything they needed. It didn't matter the fashion or the style in which they did it.
I've been running a little ranked play in Gunfighter and shit, or the Gunfight 2v2 shit.
It felt like they got more and more comfortable as the game.
I'm not trying to play no Vanguard, but I am playing MW2. We don't have that shit for 2 years, so I'm playing it.
It did feel like ever since the flag had to be returned, it seemed like that was the spark for them to go, okay, well, if you're going to get our flag all the way back,
even if it's ass, bro.
actually have to make a play and return it, then we're going to make you pay for the rest of the game. And from that moment, it just seemed like it was all.
But me and my boy Justin are talking about, because Halo's moving pretty slow right now, so
Wes and Dan talk about how
definitely gonna be playing some of that in the next few months. Because like the beta's in like a month, isn't it?
It is certainly shaping up to be something along those lines based on just how dominant this first game was, without a doubt. And as we said, really dominant numbers across the entire board. Also got to give a shout out still. Not we were not lacking in the kills category in a huge way on the side of Nubis. If you look at Chico, still 16 on the board, still 14 for Gory Loco. So they still put up a sizable fight, but it will be 5-0 in the end. Let's take a look at some of the highlights.
Yeah, some of the highlights, and they're going to come from a lot of the POVs.
End of next month.
Of the,
yeah, like a month from now.
Players, because they were the ones making plays. Although, oh, there's the last second touch that comes in for that first flag was certainly
that would make sense. Because it comes
we'll
out
call it,
a month after that, right? At the end of October.
They're going to have to work hard for that first flag, but I mean, every time we go on a point of view at the moment, you
or
can see
that's in 3 months. Jesus Christ!
In the Cintanegra base, and it's Cintanegra X who are on the offensive, and Grimdale just running around at the moment.
My math was off.
Shots. Every time we seem to go to his POV, him or Sepstars, it was a killing spree. I'd like to see the stats on how many times they actually went on sprees.
Also, I'm just gonna say, it feels like every time we cut to your Spanish accent, it's getting better and better throughout the weekend. So I just want to
hey, shout out Onset, bro.
Pronunciations of Cinta Negra and things like that. It's continuing to sound better and better.
I aspire to one day be.
Yeah, I've just been playing like some ranked play and like some pubs and shit on Cold War the last couple days.
Let me tell you,
and to be fair, I'm rusty as fuck.
For the trajectory,
I'm a little bit ass cheeks at that game, but I'm getting it back.
Aim higher than me. Okay. This is not the bar that you want to set for your life. You've heard enough stories. This is not where you want to go. You can go much higher, Mark.
I'm getting it back, bro.
I've not even heard the stories. I've experienced a lot of them, so I don't know why.
Yeah, it is. Like everything is looking slow right now, Teach. For every game, there's nothing that's like far and away like the best game that like people are excited about.
I do worry, to be honest, with how heavy and outslaying performance he was in.
Everything's just kind of mid right now.
Cintanegra X, that there's even a chance of Cintanegra Nubis being able to squeak out a Slayer. It's always the one we talk about in a series, right? In a best of 5, you get 2 Slayers. Maybe that's the chance you can steal an objective to do something, but
it's looking like, because of the situation we're in currently, it's looking like I'm actually going to be playing a lot of COD this year.
Power weapon and the sniper rifle top middle, and with the way that
I hope that game's not ass.
To be winning every single individual battle they found themselves in, you can't really honestly face to face, heart to heart with the people watching here at home, wherever you might be, come up with some reasons that Nubis might be able to steal this one.
What's wrong with Halo? There's just nothing to do right now.
It's tough to do so. Difficult, maybe nearly impossible. That said, I would love to see what
we have basically the same content that we've had since launch. Like, bro, the game launched with, there's one ranked playlist, which normally there's like 5 or 6, right? There's like ranked Slayer, ranked doubles, ranked free-for-all, like, but it only launched with the one ranked playlist. There's like 5 social playlists, I think. There's like 9 or 10 maps total. The updates are every 6 months. It's just slow. Because I really, a lot of people like talk shit about this game and say they hate it and it's ass and it's the worst Halo. Like, I don't hate this game. I enjoy it. There's just not a whole lot to do, and there are a couple pretty rough problems. Like, there's some pretty bad desync. Getting shot around walls is a really huge problem.
Yeah, we'll see what Heavily can do here, and right away,
fake melees and shit, like
cuts and trying to make something happen, and C gets punished for doing so, but it will be a 2-2 trade off of the opening.
Been really impressed with Sepstars and the way that he's been not only positioning himself, but his shot seems to be really, really crispy as well. He's always looking to escape from certain situations.
Sounds about right, Teach.
Sounds about right. Connection with that second burst to take the player down, but you're always looking at individual players.
Yeah, I like this game. Exactly, it's not bad. It's just got some issues.
Has been certainly one that's been impressive.
Well, look at Gory Loco as well. Gory Loco going to actually grab that overshield. That does get melted, but that will be some extra damage, and that will be an overshield deny for the side of CM Nubis, and will also be.
And I like this game, and I want it to do well because I love Halo. Halo's my shit.
That's a call out. There's a player weak bottom middle by the looks of things. Moves up with a teammate instead, trying to keep this height position. You can see they're all kind of playing next to each other at the moment, unfortunately, Nubis. So they've got to retreat. They've got to spread out a little bit, and it looks like Cincinnati and X have decided to slow this down, like you suggested, Andy.
Yeah, Gory Loco, nice play here because you could fuel it. Right? I think anyone
Audio's
who's played
still
on Halo
fucked.
Infinite was thinking the same thing. Those shots will not connect. People fall top tower off of a vicious Cinta Negra X team shot. But I like the rotate initially because I think a lot of people who have played enough of this game were thinking the same thing. When you have two players that are peeking sandbags in your sniper's top middle, you are about to get flanked to high heavens off of dummies. He rotates back, but he still gets punished by that great team shot off of Cinta Negra X.
It was also
Yo, Bravo was spitting right there. What the fuck?
Shots from hitting probably the nastiest triple kill that we've seen. Yeah. Every single shot was so close, but just not close enough. But with 20 seconds until the overshot,
Audio is still delayed.
Presenting itself
That's
on the
unfortunate.
map once more. You can see Cincinnati X prioritizing this side of the map to make sure they can secure the power up.
Hopefully that's not an issue for Sunday.
I feel like this guy's just bound for fame. He picks up another kill from bottom middle, sees another one on the overshield, and luckily gonna just scurry away. Try to.
Chico bounce. No bounce that time, just a little bit of a thud as he hits the floor. And you can see still a little bit going on around this power up, but it's going to be a score which is in the advantage.
He's freaking me out.
X still as they do also secure the power up. So this is starting to get like a little bit of a worrying moment. One of those moments in the game where you can kind of pinpoint that this could start to go wrong very, very quickly for Cincinnati and Anubis. Unless they take this overshield out nice and quickly. Good damage coming in. No trade, but unfortunately, elsewhere, a couple of other teammates have fallen, so that just means that
I don't know that I'm really trying to
compete
in anything. I'm not even competing in Halo right now, Teach. I'm just on my content creator shit.
Let's see what Dolo can do here, just patrolling Keydor, which is where you want to be.
I just need
that first burst with the heat wave. Going to be happy about that one.
I need a good ranked playlist. That's all I need, bro.
And essentially mugged and mobbed as he's going to fall there. Needler in hand for Gory Loco. They're going to try another dummies push.
Good damage again from Gory Loco.
It'd be dope to play like I'd
now you see in that
like to play at a COD event. I mean, it'd have to be a challengers event, obviously, but
there's a call out as a player back tower, but also
I'd play at a challengers event for shits and gigs.
And that's going to be Chico bounce on the flank, and a couple of players do fall here from.
Like I always play at the Halo events, even though like
he's got to retreat, he's got to run away, but he has the sniper, so maybe he can make something happen.
Like I haven't been like competing, but I played at the last couple Halo events, just like for fun with homies.
Has to hit this one. Does.
Don't think I can play and not compete.
Yeah,
I feel that.
On concrete, that will mean Dolan's going to go ahead and.
But a lot of that energy for me goes into being a content creator. Because like streaming and making YouTube videos and all the shit that comes with it,
overexcited, maybe to try and clean up that kill after hitting the body.
I kind of get that same level of like reward from.
Pick up one with the trade. He's currently sat at 11-4, by the way. Again, the player that we didn't mention.
Fulfillment,
I should say. Was doing such a ridiculous job.
And it keeps me busy as fuck.
Number one is saying, hey, remember me? I'm 11-4. I mean, I haven't got negative yet in this.
Damn.
Still dominating. Speaking of dominating,
get down.
Grimgel. With a beautiful shot that earns him a power up as well.
Damn.
Wow, Grimgel, nice little tap.
Damn.
The toes as well, and he bodies up on.
Damn.
Finds another player who's trying to give him the SK strafe. Didn't matter. Doble muerte for Grimgel, and he's gonna
shout out to SK.
Keeping on. Beautiful little spree for him. He will now be 13-7.
Oh, he's hitting the slide.
Hey, you see that G slide?
Wanted that as well.
You saw that G slide right there, Teach?
Green there, and he may be able to just whip a shot into a visor and add yet.
Hey, you see that G slide?
His tally. Grimgel now 13-7. Another strong performance from him, and you can see with the confidence he's playing with at the moment. And he's walking around the map. He's walking behind players. He picks up one. He should find two.
Hey.
Manages to do so. Another double.
Nah, we deadass, bro. We have the early Black Ops 3 G slide in this game. I'm not kidding.
And this is just a home stretch for them. And like you said, it has been.
It's like the exact same mechanic.
Looks like he's playing matchmaking, just teeing up ridiculous shots, and doing so much damage across the entire map.
Chico Bounce manages to get one, but
I just don't have the personality for content creation. Yeah, I think it's I don't know, not everybody does.
Being a little bit sadistic in the way that they're
I think you have to have a very like specific personality type.
We have to start worrying about that steak dinner. I've just eaten, I have to say, it was delicious, but there's always room for steak when we're talking about Halo.
I was going to say, you have to feel bad for the other team as well. Just they're getting torn apart, and B-Stick might indeed
used to be across the map so fast, bro. Facts.
City. Chico Bounce trying to do whatever he can.
Remember all the crazy shit you could do on Redwood in that game, dude?
To go here.
Hitting the G slides, hitting the fucking under tree wall runs, like, you remember that shit, bro?
Carved onto the record books. And now we're just looking for those final few kills to come in. There's one of them.
Are they gonna get the steak?
In the closing moments, there's going to be an opportunity maybe for a player to pick up a sniper rifle. Or maybe it's going to be Chico Bounce. He manages to pick up one, maybe two. Chico Bounce coming back for more. Teammate steals the sniper. How dare you?
This is chaos here. For that to be the final moments here, top middle, of teammates fighting over sniper when they're losing by this margin is ridiculous. That will be the game, and it will be 50-32. They don't get the steak dinner, but to be honest, you can't be fighting with your team over who gets the sniper rifle when you're losing 49-30 or so. That's a pretty bizarre thing. Not sure the last time I saw that in competitive play. Regardless, it's another win.
Oh yeah, you definitely could
I
teach.
played some matchmaking with Sherzin, let me tell you that, man.
But it's like anything else. It's like when you compete in a game, it's like you don't have to just be good at it. You also have to like network and get yourself on a team, and then once you're on a team, you have to actually practice and like play a lot and scrim and like you know, be a good teammate and all that shit. It's like with content creation, it's like it's not just the personality, but it's also like you got to put in the time. Yeah, like the networking. You got to put in time, like putting shit on all your socials. Like bro, the amount of time that goes into like going through my rebroadcast, looking for clips, getting highlights, like editing that into a video, putting a clip on Twitter, like.
Stars going 7 and 5. That's a 7 mark. There's no 1 in front of it.
Because it's not as simple as just competing or just being like a YouTuber. It's like there's a lot of shit that comes with it. And whatever like route you choose, you have to like love that thing because you're gonna be with it all the time.
That certainly could have been the case there. And also,
like if you hated making videos and you tried to be a YouTuber, you just couldn't do it because you would hate like that process every single time. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, that's like no shit, but
I think his teammates call him.
Hopefully that makes sense.
Have to. Look at his service tag.
That's good. If you play like that as well.
I'll call you baby.
I call you baby. Yeah, exactly.
I got no problem with that. You put up those numbers, I'll call you baby every day of the week.
Yeah, I'll call you.
Hey yo.
If you put up those kind of numbers. We go on to game 3 though, and I do believe if my memory serves me right, we're going over to Streets, I believe, for our next game. So.
Yeah, because see, Teach, that takes like additional time and additional effort to like do that. Admittedly, some of it not much, but like you would have to go get the clips, then you'd have to tweet it out, and the process of doing that like every day or however often you do it, on top of if you want to put shit like on TikTok or on Twitter or not on Twitter, like on Instagram, like.
Game number 1, you do feel like it's going that way, Andy.
You really do, and you have to think of Santa Negra X, which will be a lot easier shorthand to start calling them the X-Men. I think the X-Men are looking better and better as this series has gone on, and that's scary for the prospects and the rest of the tournament because when we're talking about bracket play and you have a team that's getting better and better, even against pretty noteworthy opponents, I think it's something that the rest of the teams at this tournament are going to be keeping a very close eye
and see, that's the thing, Tej, is a lot of content creation is like you can't overthink it. You just got to make shit and put it out. And either people are going to fuck with it or they're not. But a lot of people are so scared to take L's, bro. Like, not every clip you tweet is going to bang. Not every video you make is going to bang. Some are going to bomb. Maybe, and it could be a combination of things. It could be nobody's watching a YouTube video that day, or it didn't push your video to sub boxes, or you uploaded at a weird time when there was a lot of other shit going on, or maybe YouTube suppressed it, or whatever, bro.
Yeah, it was absolutely nuts. I mean, this man was popping off here, a little repulsor jump to stay alive, and now flies out.
So many people are just scared to take L's, and you have to be able to take L's, bro.
Right, pops the OV, little tap of the toes, almost pop. Hits that and then wins this battle here.
Like, bro, I've had to let go of a lot of my pride recently, dude.
He has no time for that. He's gonna stay alive.
If you've seen my numbers on Twitch and YouTube recently, I've had to let go of a lot of pride. But fuck it, I'm still gonna do the thing.
Pick up another double and gotta love what I'm saying.
Because this is my thing. Because I love it.
Here's a look at your updated series layout. Santa Negra X is up 2-0.
Even when I was running S&Ds with y'all back in the day, like I was trying to make highlight videos and all that kind of shit. That was my thing.
King of the Hill recharge, where I almost feel like I can say the same thing.
And that is the hardest part, Teach.
And how you can lock them down, but
hardest part is starting.
Nubis, bottom middle hill. I'm saying first hill is one of the most difficult to control.
Yeah, recharge cough.
The 5th hill.
Let's get it.
To try and lock down and kind of get it in a way which is conclusive, right? Because you have so many spawns that can influence it. It's such an open hill to have to stand in and try and lock down. So maybe they can scrap one away here. And if you can scrap one hill, you can scrap 2. And if you scrap 2, then the game's going to go on a little bit longer. That's where I'm leaving that, okay? I don't think they're going to win still. I've got to say.
I agree, and I think this is certainly going to be an opportunity for them. We'll see if they can just bring the aggression, right? Because they can fly, and that's what King of the Hill offers you, especially when you talk about the first hill. Not necessarily the other hills, as you alluded to, but we're underway. Cinta Negra X is only one game away from the 3-0 sweep, and Cinta Negra Nubis fighting for their lives.
Well, it's an opportunity to stay in the upper bracket or have to fight for your lives literally, and Heavenly with a perfect start for them just to get that fire back in the bellies. There you go. You've got player inside a bottom middle hill. You've got a couple dead here on Cinta Negra X. You've got the camouflage. You've got everything you could want apart from that shock rifle. But Chico Bounce has got a big decision to make.
All right.
Maybe a little bit
Cinta Negra X trying to 3-0 Cinta Negra Nubis and move on to play Cinta Negra. That's legendary, bro.
Surprising we didn't see Chico Bounce go grapple and then maybe check bat ledge for those kills and then try to get shock off the bat.
Well, it used to, Siege, but it doesn't mix anymore. These days, everything is about building your brand.
Pipes, and I'm wondering if he maybe got a Pipes call out.
Yeah, they have 4 teams, bro. They're deadass like the curse of this game. And so they're in winner's bracket, and so the winner of this Cinta Negra match moves on to play Cinta Negra.
to control this bottom mid hill, and this is what I was talking about. If you want to be,
and whoever loses this, I don't know who they're going to play in losers, but there's another Cinta Negra team in losers.
Column, so to speak, then you can scrap this bottom middle hill. Grimgel has the
yo, see, it says pistol in the kill feed. It's busted.
Just cracks the neck of him, a little bit like a chiropractor. And puts a player into the death screen. Gonna be challenged as well. Not gonna be able to whip round.
Facts, bro. That's what the casters were saying. The casters were like, we have now also joined Cinta Negra.
Loco there, sneaky. Coming back up to
damn!
Ooh, shock rifle in hand as well. He'll tap on Step Stars, pick up the kill on the Mangler door. Stays alive on Glass. That's gonna be 3 dead for Cinta Negra X, and I think Mark, you called it. This hill's looking good for Nubis, but they need to close.
Starting to find I'm getting a little bit terrified of myself, to be honest with you, with the things that I've been predicting through the last 2 days. Where does this end?
I'm so scared. You have no idea.
I'd rather anyone else have this power, genuinely. And it is going to be the first point on the board.
Cinta Negra Nubis. Great aggression. Also, what's key is great timing on those kills, right? Even though they lost a player and they don't get shock and the things didn't go their way in pipes, the fact that Gory Loco knew to get that back whack and then connects on Step Stars, does additional damage as well. They get 3 dead. The hardest part of that last hill, everyone knows, is to close it out, right? You can be all the way up until the end, but having to continually send players when you're 2 or 3 dead is so difficult. So to time those kills so perfectly and have presence across the entire map, that means a lot. However, Cinta Negra X obviously in control and looking to get that score tally up very, very quickly.
Yeah, this is looking like they've got this completely, utterly locked down. Look at these shots coming in. I mean, the hill play not even been looked at. There's a simple cleanup for him after doing the damage onto the player on C plat, and now it's 1-to-1 as quick as you could possibly imagine. Blink of an eye, it's done. It's 1-1.
And that gives us a good indication.
Damn, bruh.
When they were 3 dead and they were spawning Elevator and Whirlpool, there's almost no doubt that they gave up that bottom middle hill and made sure that they got the kills they needed to get that long haul hill. Really well done. And I don't believe that that hill time was interrupted for even a split second. I think that was a continuous hold all the way through, which is very rare to see.
Well, this is a big moment here. If Heavenly can stay alive, we know that you can lock down this elevator setup. He's got a couple players to deal with, but there's the kills from his teammates. They start to arrive, and Cinta Negra X find themselves on the back foot. Grimgel and Lior on the death screen. So that means if they can lock down a couple more kills, well, there's one with a perfect, then Dolan's going to have a lot of work to do here.
Nice job from Sobrio to pick up that kill. It was not easy 1v1 to win. Gory Loco needs to stay alive. Pressure, though, is flying in. That will be 2 dead for Nubis. 3 dead.
Oh, he got 2.
2 are spawners in just a second. Good time on the board, though, but they need to get together a very good push here. Otherwise, they could see themselves losing this 3rd hill.
Yeah, this is the problem, right? Even though they have good time, like you say, quite rightly, the elevator is such a difficult hill to break that you only really get 1 or 2 pushes. And it seemed like the second push there from Cinta Negra X was enough to give them an opportunity to answer back. At the moment, Chico Bounce is under pressure. Look at the score now. You see, Cinta Negra Nubis about to go behind. The elevator is being locked down right now. Someone's hit that emergency button. And the same has to be said here about Cinta Negra Nubis. They're going to be hitting it because if they don't get these kills, then maybe...
Hey, slice and dice,
well, here comes Chico Bounce. He's starting to cut up his food.
Chico picks up 2. That's 3 dead. Grimgel, last guy. They should... He should have been able to, but Grimgel... He's absolutely insane. Stays alive.
Guy's a fucking... Yo, somebody give this guy some help. Holy shit.
This is the dreams.
This guy's pissing.
On this elevator hill.
Gotta kill that last player alive. Got to make it pay. Gotta make it count.
Wow.
Holy shit!
And that is gonna be 2-1 now. That is how different the game could have looked if it wasn't for the man on your screen in the moment.
Oh my god, he's fucking flying.
Like a chimpanzee. He's flying around
He just ran right past somebody. No, that was his teammate. I'm faded. We're all good.
Tarzan reincarnate. This has been wild.
Look at this fucking guy!
Can't even get there in time. The team's picking up the kills. These guys also playing on a crazy sensitivity. Their sensitivities are different in Mexico City. Let me tell you.
This.
These kids are wild. Absolutely loving what I'm seeing. But is that the dagger? Is that the coffin essentially for the side of CN Nubis? It's another hill that they should have gotten that they will not convert on. And now Santa Negra X also 50% of the way or more. On the repulsor.
Yeah, this is looking chalked for Nubis, bro.
Oh, take my breath away, Sepstars. Exactly what you did there, and now Heavenly is going to challenge. And if you've just
damn, he just ran at him.
Idea, a little bit of help comes in from Lior, but I mean,
yo, get Hill, bruh.
A superstar in the making by the looks of things here for Santa Negra X.
Beautiful stuff. Look at this, a little more time on the board, and Sepstar's probably going to get this kill as well. Traded out, so there is presence here from Nubis in the back. That will be 3 dead. Dolan's the last player alive. He's on Sneaky.
On Sneaky.
Back, so a little bit more time here for Nubis. Maybe they can
Bravo,
back
dude.
in this game.
I think the point I was trying to make just before everything went a little bit
what
crazy
the fucking fake clamber?
After that bottom middle hill that you feel is scrappy, that you feel could be contested, that you feel could be a problem.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, never mind. Oh, he landed on the sword platform.
Soft landing that time.
Yo, and the other guy was reloading, bro. He almost had 2 out of that.
Did Chico, and now it's going to be more time here. Tick, tick, tick will go the point, and Dolan just staying alive with the sword being absolutely obnoxious.
Oh, we got a fake, and there it goes. Yeah, this should be it, bro.
Just staying alive in the back of C, but 3-1 now. Only 1 point away.
Looks like a trade.
Interesting. The shots didn't go his way in the end there. Those kills will not be traded out, and will be a Nubis win in the back of C. But regardless, 3-1, 1 point away for Santa Negra X to get the clean sweep.
And it's Krumgel and Dolan again. The performance from the last game, who are leading the way in kills. Dolan certainly double positive. Krumgel, he's got 15 kills on the board, but he's also got 14 deaths. So he's taking every fight he sees. He's getting aggressive. A lot of trades coming in for him.
Yeah, certainly just flying at the opponent, and so far it is certainly working with this.
What the? Did he just nade himself?
Ooh, unfortunate for Chico. His nade actually does not get into the tunnel. It just gets just off the side of that Geo. That means Lior's going to pick up that kill.
He just naded himself, bro.
For CN
My God.
is here, and that will be time ticking up for Santa Negra X on what could be the game-deciding hill.
It's going to be an easy kill here for him.
Dice and dice.
You can see the desperation starting to be a problem here for Nubis. They know that if they lose this game, they've lost the series, so they're starting to get a little bit desperate, starting to flood in one by one. But Cory Loco, that's crazy, living up to his name.
Absolutely fantastic shots, and doing it against Sepstars as well. That is not easy. He also repulsors up to stay alive, has a little bit of sword left in the back pocket, and 1 repulsor yet to play with as well. So this one's not over just yet.
There's going to be another one for him as well. The stick comes in though. It's so important to get that trade with a sword player. You will take that every single day of the week, especially if it's one of those close range battles. And Santa Negra X now get control of that camo, and in all the chaos, securing a power-up can be the difference maker when everyone else is starting to get a little bit flustered. The heart rate's starting to go up. You can be the coolest man and come in for the backstab. There is one. Maybe an opportunity for a second here down in the bottom elevator as well.
Oh.
Nice shots, perfect shots. There's the double. And now Chico Bounce finds himself as last player.
This is going to be it, bro.
4 dead, and take a look
Actually, no, they're really close.
On the doorstep of closing out that point. Look at the bottom of your
Nubis is going to have like 2 tries at this.
For making this 3-2. However, now it's going to be Santa Negra X scoring once again, and they want to end it here.
They're moving slow as fuck. They got 1 try at this.
Opportunity to do so, but look at CN Nubis.
This is over. This game's over.
It's so close. It's so tight.
They're solo pushing. This game's over.
Of course, we go back to that bottom middle hill, and that can make things very, very interesting. But the mid bridge.
No, somebody died in hill. Oh, one more, Hill, dumbass.
Best traffic warden impression to clear out those.
Okay, his teammate got him. All right, that's game.
Running across at the moment, just clipping the wings of anyone who tries to challenge, and now they're moments away from closing it out.
A Gandalf impression as well. You shall not pass there. He is the king of the bridge, and you will not be crossing it. Take a look at that. Only moments away.
It should be it. You can see just a few moments left, and it will be 4-1. It will be 4-1 as Santa Negra X close out the series 3-0 in quite some fashion. But Game 3 was probably the most notable one for Santa Negra Nubis. They certainly put up a fight that first hill. It's amazing what even one piece of objective work on your side in the score column can do for a team.
Indeed, and now as we look at the series, as a
Dang,
whole,
bruh.
They wrote their history.
And now they get to play Santa Negra.
Dolan, Leor, Hrimgel, and Sepstars advancing on in the winners bracket in a 3-0 sweep, and that will give them continued momentum through the bracket.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing this team play a little bit later on as well. I think they've been really, really impressive. Some of the individual stuff we were seeing from them was really, really at the top.
I like how everybody's homey at this event, though. That's cool.
Maybe just lacking a little bit of discipline in certain areas. Again, being extremely harsh and being
That's pretty dope.
extremely critical, because when they match up against the likes of Knights, potentially later on in the bracket, they're going to have to be aware of those things. But statistically, Dolan, I mean, overall in that series, he must have been plus 30, pretty close to it in 3 games.
Wild, 17-8 in that last one, and keep in mind that's a game where his team is.
All right, I'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. When I get back, we'll see what the vibes are. We might watch the next match, or they're probably gonna go to a break. We'll probably play like a game. But yeah, we'll see what the vibes are. I'll be right back.
On the other side of things, Heavenly had a little bit of a struggle in that series. Gory Loco, though, really good performance in some of those moments from him. We saw him hit some nice shock rifle shots, winning some battles with that battle rifle as he was falling from the skies as well. And like you say, Sobrio, 18 kills for him, and 12 muertes to go alongside it. So not a bad performance whatsoever.
Yeah, certainly. I think even though we do see a 3-0 in the series layout and we see a 4-1 here, I do think that the guys on Nubis have a lot to play for this weekend. They need to remember that, because they've been a pleasure to watch throughout the weekend so far, and we know we're going to see more of them throughout these brackets. But in the end, it will be a convincing 3-0 for Santa Negra X.
Convincing is the only word you could really use to describe it. Bazaar was a slaughter. Live Fire Slayer wasn't too far off of it, just narrowly avoiding that steak dinner. And King of the Hill Recharge was, again, just pretty convincing. A few shaky hills, we will say, for Santa Negra X, and Santa Negra Nubis certainly gave them a run for their money. But we didn't get to see Streets. We didn't get to see Aquarius Slayer. And we're so far, Andy. Oh, my goodness. So far, Andy. Sorry, I've just had to cast with Dan for a week. We haven't been blessed with Game 4 yet.
We haven't. But to be honest, that's how it goes, right? You and I get the 3-0s, and that's just how it's been as we take a look at some highlights from that last one. And it seems that Clutch and Gaskin do get the Game 5s. And to be honest, you know, it's kind of nice to sit back, you and I watch the Game 5s. I don't really mind it. And those gentlemen are fantastic at what they do. So they provide a good show for us as well. Speaking of good shows, it was Gory Loco there that helped really control that first hill. They got a perfect timing on the 3 dead. That was the first point, but it was a very different story thereafter.
Yeah, I mean, this was the hill, I think, that kind of just broke Nubis, unfortunately. You know, you saw Chico Bounce go in, but I think...
we back, boys.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. It was Hrimgel who stayed alive again and managed to get this double kill, which just slowed everything down. And not only that, stayed alive. He doesn't stay alive here. Players probably don't spawn pipes. Can't get into a position to help him. So a huge moment in the game. And Sepstars, again, he just seems like one of those players. Maybe statistically didn't look like a standout, but individually in those important fights, he always seemed to be on top.
Yeah, it's great stuff here. Look at Chico Bounce. He's actually going to hit the bounce. Stays alive. Wins the first one against Leor. Almost. Does it against Dolan as well. This is a great play from Gory Loco, but Leor with the death stick, as you called out. So important to get those death sticks on the sword player whenever you can.
This is a nice shot again, just as well, it was a nice shot, I promise you that. We didn't quite catch it on the replay on the player, just crossing that mid-bridge and almost finding his way into Turbine for that challenge on the hill. But that is going to be the series done, Andy. Another 3-0. Another convincing performance from Santa Negra X, and I think so far in this tournament, you would have to say, well, in my opinion, I'm not going to say you have to say, because I'm not you. Is Santa Negra X, Santa Negra, and Pittsburgh Knights are looking like the strongest.
They certainly are, and I think there's been a lot of stories told about these teams over the past few weeks and the way that they've met, and also, of course, the Santa Negra first squad, and now Santa Negra X, certainly giving them a run for their money as well. It sounds like we might have Lottie ready for a little bit of a breakdown in that last series, so we'll get back to her in just a second. Lot, what'd you think? A pretty good series there.
Yeah, I've got to say, an incredible series from Santa Negra X. You know, the boys kind of called it as well. You know, Gaskin, I asked you who you're favoring here. You said Santa Negra X just based on what you've seen. And I'll tell you what, your eyes have not deceived you, sir. They certainly were right. What a lights out kind of series we saw from them. I feel like we've kind of had that pretty much day 1 and 2 bar 1 game 5. You know, it has been very one-sided so far. My question is, you know, are we seeing more of a comparison now as they push on through that bracket, coming up against Santa Negra? Are we going to see a better game here? Is this where they meet their match? Is this where we get some close games?
I think so. I think this is where now we get into the winners bracket semis, when the top 4 seeds start to play each other. These games are going to be a lot closer. I'm not going to guarantee they won't be 3-0s, because I still think the top 2 teams have the potential to play that lights out, that they could make it a bit of a sweep. But certainly these should be closer games. They should be a little bit more exciting, more palatable for the viewers.
My man's frozen. There he goes.
Probably looking at that performance from Sintenegra X and saying, are we still going to be the number 1 Sintenegra team from what we've just witnessed? Because all tournament long, Sintenegra X have demonstrated that they have what it takes to compete with the top. So I think it's going to be a very exciting winners bracket semi.
Yeah, I certainly do think it's going to be very exciting. I'm really hoping for a very close matchup here. I'm hoping that this is where we see a big clash, just in terms of you know, the viewership, fans, what we want to see. We want to see something exciting and close. Clutch, you know, looking at this Sintenegra X roster and what they've kind of produced and doing that direct comparison, you know, let's say Sintenegra were watching in the wings and they are looking at what to expect. You know, what can they pick apart? What potential problems, small little mistakes, mishaps can they pick up on?
Yeah, I'm not going to focus on the problems as much as I'm going to say I think it's going to be a realization as far as, hey, we're going to have to bring our A game here, right? Because I think if Sintenegra X has shown us anything, that they look strong. And a lot of different facets, they look very strong. Individual skill, teamwork, execution on strategy as far as setups and taking advantage of opportunities that the other team is now like giving you. I think if Sintenegra is going to take anything away from sitting back in the looms watching that series is, hey, we need to come focused. And any opportunity to defend the Sintenegra title, as we'll call it, the championship, it's going to be needed, because these guys on Sintenegra X, they've been playing pretty lights out all weekend long. The Sintenegra original squad, the OG as Dan's going to call them, is a very strong team themselves. But I mean, in my opinion, as long as Andy and Mark don't cast this is going to be a bash, and these could go the distance.
That is very true. They have cursed. Majority of the series that they've been casting, they have been 3-0s. Speaking of results, speaking of 3-0s and series, let's take a look at the bracket right now and see the updates that are coming through with all the results that we have been getting, of course, here, day 2 of the MX Regional Finals. We do have Sintenegra versus Sintenegra X after that 3-0 clean sweep from them in their quarterfinals. We're waiting for results to come through for Alta Esports versus Timber Esports as well, which we'll see soon. We have our elimination bracket matches happening very shortly as well. Chosen Squad versus Last Chance. Sintenegra a day versus Team Smog. So currently only have the results of the game we just watched. But I do think that mini championship of Sintenegra, the pride in place, that's going to be an exciting one for sure as we get into the winners semi-final as well. We need to talk though about a power performance, and it is our AMD power performance, and it is going to be Sepstars from Sintenegra X. This guy was popping off, in particular on CTF.
Why the music going so crazy though?
5-0. He had 25 kills. Oh my god, this guy can be absolutely insane. And as you can see, the growth is definitely there. I mean, the growth in damage is absolutely insane.
She broke up with me after rock climbing. No shot.
Why he's so good?
I think considering Sepstars came into this tournament after kind of making
no
a
shot,
change,
bro. What the fuck?
Arguably being dropped from his previous team, there was always going to be, it was going to go one of two ways, right?
Was she not about the rock climbing?
Turn into a new beast and be inspired by that team swap, and it really does seem to be the latter. He has been explosive throughout this tournament. You can see how his KD has improved, his damage has improved. It's almost like that was the fuel he needed to turn into the player that we've seen today. So I'm really excited to see where he goes and where he can take this squad throughout the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, me too, definitely. I think, you know, looking across the squad as well and looking at superstars, excuse the pun, with Sepstars, we do have quite a few of them on Sintenegra X. I mean, Leo, he's definitely one to know. We saw him have a ridiculous game also in that bizarre CTF where he had ridiculous amount of assists, and you can see the team kind of
wait, dead ass, bro.
There with that. But we also had Dolan in that.
Damn, what the
fuck?
Well.
17 and 8, huge numbers from him. And we talk about X Factor players quite often here in the Halo Championship Series. Do you think Sintenegra
well, shit, sorry, bro.
An X Factor player?
That's some ass right there.
Honestly,
what the fuck?
Don't. I think these guys have all stepped up at their own individual times, and it's going to take that in order to create upsets against the OG Sintenegra squad, against a team like PK Knights. It cannot be done by an individual. It will not be done by an individual. These guys are going to have to all be playing at a very high level. Fortunately, they've shown that they can do that. So It's a matter of consistency. It's a matter of being able to keep up once the pressure starts to add, once the pace starts to get a little bit faster and the better teams start to compete. But so far, so good for Cincinnati X. I think that all 4 players show that they are capable of playing at the next step in the bracket.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, you know, before we head to a quick break, wanting to talk about the other half of that series, which is, of course, Cincinnati and Nubis. We haven't mentioned them yet. And, you know, I was actually expecting a little bit of a closer and tighter series, a little bit more fight from them, especially with players like, you know, Chico Bounce and what we've seen in terms of their confidence coming forward, especially in day 1. And Gaskin, do you have any words for them as they kind of progress through the elimination bracket and look into,
see how long this break
you know,
is in a
going
second.
little bit further and trying to make a run still yet?
Keep bouncing, keep enjoying yourselves. Like, when you get back on that main stage, you can make up for the losses that you've had. Don't worry
Oh,
about
he
it
frozen
too much.
again.
I think that it's very easy to kick yourself, but I think they'll know they were beaten by the better team in that situation. Maybe they should have won against Alter Esports earlier and they would have had a slightly easier bracket.
Hey,
you could
there he
argue.
is.
But now you've just got to focus on that elimination bracket.
Yeah, indeed. And I gotta say, stop fighting over power weapons in the last second. Focus on getting kills. That sniper battle at top mid on live fire was kind of gnarly. It's kind of crazy.
Gnarly.
But I'm excited to see them come back and bounce back into action here at the MX Regional Finals. We're gonna head to a break right now, folks. But when we come back, we're still progressing through our championship bracket, trying to get some more results on the board. Stick with us, and we'll see you right after this.
Thank you. Jesus. All right, let's go play a game. So we got a lengthy break here. Alright, give me just a second here, bros. And we will get it popping. Alright, let's go. I wonder how much more there is today. I don't know how many more series they're going to play.
Just buzzed the front gate. I thank God you came. How many more days could I wait? I made plans with you, and I won't let them fall through. I think I lie for you. I think I die for you. Jodeci cry for you. Do things when you want me to, like control. Aggressive, tell you to go slower, go faster.
Oh, just get it, y'all. Just get it, y'all.
Controller, like controller.
Elimination.
I never wanna waste time. You say you want it. They just wanna take my money. Alright, let's go, boy. Go, boys. They don't wanna see me find your loving.
You and me against all of them.
Oh, that guy's got fucking camo or something.
That gun's small but deadly, like me.
Okay. About to get double teams. I was still one shot somehow, actually. When you love somebody. Damn. Everyone is better thing with me. Alright. Well, that was fun.
We're earning our keep today, Spartan. Ooh, you're lethal with a commando.
Killing spree.
Why can you not clamber those things?
Spartans remaining.
Damn. Really landed right on that, bro. Okay. What do we spawned into that? It's not cool.
Threat sensor acquired.
I'm gonna go rogue right here. Whatever, that still kind of works for me. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game?
Four Spartans remaining.
I need you more.
Three Spartans remaining. Danger zone in.
He's got an OS too. And right next to me. Damn, we just choked that shit. The thrust actually freaked me out, bro. I was not ready for that. Pretty sure I still had a shotgun shot left too. That was rough.
5 Spartans remaining.
Just have some faith. We can do it this time. That album sucks, but that song is good.
Danger zone incoming. 4 Spartans remaining.
There's one over there. Running from the law. Fuck 'em all. Who the bitch? You fucking suck, brother. We'll be seeing you.
3 Spartans remaining.
There's another one there too.
Showdown. Danger zone incoming.
Oh, you bitch. Should we hit it? Just fucking flew at him. Probably should have stayed up there, but fuck it. Let him see me up there on death cam, and then we gonna go somewhere else. GG, baby. GG, baby. That's 2 in a row. Come on now. Not a dollar to my name. Give you motherfuckers this a dial tone. I need a challenge swap pack ASAP. Actually, I could do some of these. That's, yeah, 1 kill, 1 game. I could do those. Let's go peep what's going on the broadcast, though. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's popping.
Being able to kind of combat these issues and these problems has to start now for Timbers Esports. I think it's so imperative that they turn this around. It's going to be difficult. Alta are going to be feeling themselves. They're going to be feeling extremely comfortable. We're actually currently waiting for everything to get set up on the main stage. As you can see, some of our players are warming up, making sure everything is good to go. We're just making sure no tech issues are coming forward. But I am excited about this series. I want to quickly ask Onta though, do you think this is going to be close? I think today I've kind of been hoping for close games or predicting potential close-ish games, and it just hasn't really happened. But Timbers versus Alta, what do you think?
I think it's probably 2 of the closest skilled teams we've seen to each other so far in this tournament. You can take it on. I always say, like, online gives us an indication of how teams are playing, right? But LAN is the true test for everybody. Everyone's on the same connection. Everyone, all of the online shenanigans doesn't happen. So you've got players who on LAN at this tournament have shown me that they are a very similar skill level and seem to be teamwork wise around the same as well. So I think Alta Esports, if you came before this tournament started, I would have said Timbers win this series. But with the way that Ultra Esports have been playing on that main stage,
oh, this is going to be a good fucking match.
I think that they're going to have to really work hard, Timbers, to take this series home, and it wouldn't be too much of a surprise for me to see Ultra Esports actually take this one home. Also, shout out to Nick Harrison there on the stage from 343. Wonderful
that.
human,
We love
great
you,
guy.
Nick. Amazing.
Hero.
Absolute hero, absolute legend. You know, looking at everything as a whole, and with the schedule coming up, we actually do have filled in the gaps of the schedule, which is great. I haven't.
So we got what, 2 more matches after this?
Looking at this in real time, people. We do have
Oh,
Timbers
shit.
Esports versus Ultra Esports happening, getting ready on the main stage, and then we have Sintenegra versus Sintenegra X, which is going to be the battle of the Dan Gaskin, newly appointed something in Sintenegra. Not sure what his actual role is there, but it is something significant. He is also going to be paying a close attention to his favorite org here in the LATAM region. And then we obviously do have a final game of the night, which I didn't actually manage to see on the schedule, but I tell you what, it's going to be a banger.
It's Pittsburgh Knights versus somebody. They said it was TBD.
In while we're waiting, is how much of a big deal this is going to be to this region.
Yeah.
You know, I've kind of bigged it up from the beginning, and rightly so. We have so many teams here, the most we've had ever in the LATAM region. This is the biggest prize pool we've ever had, and not only that, we have so much on the line in terms of qualification. Going into Orlando, the first season of Halo Infinite, you know, how important is this for our LATAM teams, and how much do they want to win this tournament? Because, you know, I feel like the passion is there.
I'll tell you a quick lock, because I hear there's a little bit of a break on the main stage coming. I mean, this means so much, I think, to every single player on these stages. And what was cool to hear in the pre-game interviews and then the pre-tournament interviews is there's a few players there, especially Elio, who's been here before. They're like, we understand what's at stake here. We're going to enjoy every single moment. We're only in this venue for 4 days. And they're going to make sure that they make the most of it. But keep in mind, this is the beginning of the story, right? They're going to get a lot of cash prize here. They're going to get their spots to Orlando, and they're going to look to go to Worlds after that. It's a pretty wild next few months for these teams.
It really, really is. And honestly, just so much more to invest into these series while you're watching, just knowing exactly what is on the line and how badly these guys want it. And I'll tell you what, I really badly want this series to start. So I'll tell you what, go get a drink, go get a snack. I'm going to take us to a break. And when we come back, hopefully we'll have some action to show you guys. So we'll be back in a few.
All right. All right, y'all. Since they're going to another break, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and bounce. I think that's going to do it for me today. But I appreciate y'all chilling. We had a dope stream today. Went for a little over 5 hours. Doing some watch party shit. So we're going to be doing the same thing, peeping this Mexico City tournament tomorrow. So we'll be back for Championship Sunday. But like I said, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it. If you guys are just chilling after the drops, don't worry. There's plenty other co-streamers that are still live. Go check out any of the other co-streamers if you're after the co-streamer drops, or obviously go get your drops from the main broadcast. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Like I said, I appreciate y'all chilling. I appreciate the vibes. Have a dope rest of y'all's night. Be safe. Much love. And I'll catch y'all right back here tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.